Hi everyone. How's it going? It's me. We're in a dry spell. We're in a fucking desert, okay? We're in a... Times are bleak, okay? Times are bleak. I threw in everything that we had in one docket because I refused to do Minecraft or Roblox today. But it looks like we'll be back to Minecraft tomorrow at the rate that we're going right now. And probably Roblox the next day, because genuinely the only things that are going on right now, or that I'm like getting suggestions for, are either Roblox or Minecraft. But hi, how are you? How's everybody doing on this fine hump day, as they call it, Wednesday? Anything but UncCC? Make me an UncCC docket. Oh wait, you already did. It was just really, I couldn't really get into it. I'm sorry. Somebody else, like, I've gotten I got a docket for like Comicsgate, but the problem is I was looking through that today because I almost considered doing it, and the vast majority of the docket is like 4-hour live streams. So I would need like timestamps on those. I need to talk to the guy, Wappenwook, who's like an OG. I need to talk to him and see if he has like suggestions for that. But yeah, we've got stuff today. We definitely have stuff today. But hey, if you guys have anything that you want me to go over, you know, not in terms of like just like a derail that would be like short, but if you guys have any like suggestions for cool, and thanks for subscribing, Cholo. But if you guys have any suggestions of stuff to go over, like stuff you want to see me look at, please give them to me today, because I fucking need them, man. Jesus Christ, I'm running low. And we're in a dry spell. Like, it is horrible. Like, I mean, I don't know if you guys saw what Dickers was covering today. Dickers is just like covering like the quadriplegic thing, which I was planning to cover today, and then the you know, Tectone violating a protective order, which sounds like 10 minutes of content. I don't know how he's still going. Yeah, we're in a bleak time right now. Okay, you should do the NVTuber Chud Woke tier list, but I don't know who any of them are. Like, would there be clips of them? Because otherwise it would just be going through the channels and deciding if they're Chud or woke. I don't know. We could. Oh, God. Okay.
Well, you gross fuck.
Yeah, that one was painful. Okay, so our first story today is kind of what I just talked about. So we've got this like quadriplegic guy. Jesus Christ. What is my life, dude? Okay, so this like quadriplegic guy who was in the Olympics or something. Well, not like the Olympics, let's be honest. The Paralympics. He like committed like a murder. Allegedly, of course.
Yeah.
So I figured that'd be our first topic. Now the problem with it is there's two problems with this topic. The first one is the fact that I don't know that I'm going to be able to take it very seriously. And then second of all,
why would you? He's got no fucking arms.
I know, it's like, how did you get like it feels like a skill issue to a certain point, right? I'm gonna be real. Yeah, pro cornhole player. Yeah, I guess he wasn't an Olympian, but whatever. You can't show the footage with guns. So this segment sucks even more now, because I have a video of him like shooting a gun. Okay, great. So I can't even show. Okay, great. So anyways, let me just give you what we have here. So we've got this quadruple amputee professional cornhole player who's been accused of murdering someone before driving off in his Tesla, which is fantastic. You gotta love that. So Dayton Weber, who's a 27-year-old with no arms or no legs, he was featured on ESPN. He's accused of shooting this other 27-year-old Bradrick Michael Wells during an argument. I really want to know what that argument was about. Do you think it was like, do you think they were power scaling each other? Or do you think they were like, this guy will never be able to, he would never be able to kill me. And then he's like, oh, you want to bet? You want to bet? He said, you want to bet?
With what fingers?
Yeah, well, here's the problem. There's footage of him firing a gun. He knows how to, he's evidently able to shoot. Okay? So police say that Weber was in his Tesla SUV when he shot Wells in the passenger seat. He pulled over the car and asked the two backseat passengers to help him pull him out of the car. They refused and got out of the car before calling the police. He then allegedly drove off with Will's body in the car. It's completely unclear how he's able to fire the weapon considering he doesn't have fingers. Oh, man. Oh. It's early in the investigation, but there's no evidence to suggest that anyone else was involved in the shooting and that he acted alone. It's fine, whatever. And he's facing first and second degree murder charges, which I don't really know how that works and why you can get both, but whatever. Let's watch this.
Okay, I've got. How did you put the cuffs on him?
Exactly. How do you put the cuffs on? I mean, there's so many questions, you know? Like,
or did they just pick him up? He's like a nugget.
Do you think that they?
He can't go anywhere.
Do you think that it would feel kind of offensive to say that he's like armed and dangerous, right? You know. You know what I mean?
Stumped and dangerous.
Well, apparently Dickers watched it, so I'm gonna take the risk. It's fine. Look at this chungus.
And I'm a professional cornhole player. I had gotten a bacterial infection when I was just 10 months old. The infection that got into my arms was called Streptococcus pneumoniae. They had actually given me a 3% chance of living. And the only way that they were able to save me was by getting the infections out of my system. They had to amputate my arms.
He doesn't have prosthetic limbs. We just showed the video. He doesn't have prosthetic limbs.
And legs to keep me alive. I'm thankful for the Lord and giving those surgeons the power that he did that day to be able to make such a miracle happen. Inspiration to me.
Oh man. Oh man, dude.
I believe that God put me on this planet for one reason. Everybody's got their...
What, to play cornhole? Is that your one reason? I understand why you kill people now. Jesus Christ. Your only reason to live is playing cornhole? Yeah, like, Jesus Christ. Like, is that your only purpose in this world?
Just by me doing my daily task. I want them to have the sense of, I can go out there and do anything I put my mind to. If they say, I want to go out and become a pro cornhole player now, I want them to look at me and be like, I can do it. I know I can. Anybody can play, anybody can win.
Okay. So yeah, this is the video of him shooting. I'm just gonna show it. I don't care. I don't care anymore. Fuck it.
See, this is taking ages for him to do it. I feel like you could easily run away.
I'll pull a sly boy if this gets taken down and complain and make a big deal out of it and get a bunch of views off of it. Look at that. He's able to do it. He's able to do it.
But I feel like that's such a skill issue. All you have to do is push him over.
I mean, if you're in the car with him, then it's different, right? If you're in the car with him, it's different.
Oh, take his seatbelt off. He's just gonna roll out of the chair.
I mean, that's true, surely. But it's like, I mean, if he's got the quick trigger finger, okay, maybe he's got the quick trigger finger. He's got the
quick trigger stump.
He's got the Glock at the ready. I want to see if we can find like an article. I wonder if there's been any more like details on what the argument was, because that's like, I don't know why. I can't really explain why, but that's kind of the only thing I care about with this. I need to know like what the argument was that caused this. I need to know. I need to know if they were power scaling. Wait, wait, Dicker's stream got taken down because he watched a documentary about him? That's funny as fuck. Okay. Let's see. Fatal shooting. 30 miles south of Washington, D.C. What was the argument about? I need to know. I don't care about his path to pro cornhole. Does anybody care about that? Is anybody supposed to care about that? Who fucking cares? He hasn't even been an active participant in the fucking like cornhole World League Championship since 2024.
What is that? Who is doing that?
Nobody who fucking matters. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. Like, Jesus Christ. And then like that mugshot, he looks like such a chungus, dude. Like, I mean, it's just like, what is the? Other related charges. Why is there no details about any of this? Like, what is going on? Does anybody know what the fuck? I want to know what the argument is. That's the only thing I care about. I want to know if the fucking other guy was like, yeah, you're just a helpless little nugget, aren't you? You couldn't hurt a fly. And he's like, oh, you want to see it? You want to bet? You want to bet? You really want to bet? yeah, well, these nubs can still pull a trigger, brother. Like, I'm just like, the cornhole. Yeah, okay, I said it weirdly. I said the Cornhole League World Championship, but you know what I'm fucking saying. You know what I'm saying, okay? What the fuck ever it's called. The American Cornhole League. Is that much better, okay? Is that really much better? He published an essay about how he, like, fucking won a thing.
Anyone can do anything if they really wanted to. They're gonna play cornhole with him in prison, I fear. Derail is in content suggestions.
Yo, that is diabolical, Kitty. Jesus Christ. That is diabolical. She said that they're gonna play cornhole with him in prison. That's crazy. That's insane, dude. Jesus Christ. Okay, and then we got a derail. Great. Okay, fuck it.
A fiery streak penetrates your skull, trying to force your eyes open. It's a sound, a clarion call from hell.
Is everyone okay?
What happened? Did anyone see?
Someone drove a hot dog-shaped car through the window.
Driver's gone. Somebody call the cops. We need to find that driver.
They could have killed someone.
Whose car is this?
There has to be a way to resolve this situation peacefully.
Yeah, come on! Whoever did this, just confess. We promise we won't be mad.
If you guys have ever played Disco Elysium, very good game. Highly recommend. This is literally a thing I think you should leaf skip with Disco Elysium UI in it.
What?
We'll close our eyes, just take your car and get out of here.
Sir, that's clearly your car.
Wrong.
Someone call the police.
Okay, she's actually more agitated now. My bad. Make it clear you're the one setting the terms here.
Yeah, that's one idea. Or we could work as a team, find out whoever did this and punish him ourselves. Maybe take his bare butt out of his costume and spank him. Maybe you could do it, sir.
Not gonna happen.
Okay, you.
No.
Well, one of us is gonna have to do it.
No one's getting spanked.
That didn't work at all. This is your chance to show off your own critical faculties.
You know what's driving me nuts? It could literally be any one of us.
Ooh. No, it couldn't. You're dressed like a hot dog.
So is that guy.
What a coincidence. You two have the same jacket. What are the odds?
Oh, no.
Donald might look like a hot dog, but you're wearing an actual hot dog costume.
You know, I don't have to sit here and be insulted like this. I'm just gonna take as many suits as I can grab, get in that random hot dog car, random, and drive back to Wiener Hall.
Oh my God, what happened here?
Did someone order a vague, farcical reading of the law?
Yeah, we're all trying to find the guy who did this and give him a spanking.
It's obviously this guy, right?
Yes.
Okay, you got this. You got this. Just open your mouth and say the words.
I have a name.
What's your name?
Time to bring out your secret charm. Show him your emotional side.
Perfect. We've been sitting here talking all day, and you all never bothered to learn my name.
Disgusting.
We're so buried in our phones. Instead of giving someone a real smile, we send an emoji. I mean, we don't even look at porn on our computer anymore. We look at it on our phone?
You've spent a not inconsiderable amount of time arranging the works in your mental library.
Pornhub, Xtube. I know these names better than I know my own grandmother's.
All the ideas and references you'll need are ready at hand.
YouPorn, XXN, RedTube, panty jobs, homegrown Simpson stuff. All great, but I ask you this. If I was a big old guy with a big burly white beard, would you still be yelling at me? Or would you be spanking my bare butt, balls and back? Think about that for 1 second. I guess if nobody wants this car, I'll take it.
Let's get it.
All of a sudden, the beast is you. A mass of teeth and claws and violent urges.
Yeah, right, you piece of dog shit! You're fucking dog shit!
Thank you for the derail. Thank you.
What a weird derail.
It's a weird one. It was a good one, though. And hey, if you want your own freaking derail, then just 5 buckaroonies and you got it.
Oh, the enthusiasm.
I know, right? I'm full of enthusiasm and passion tonight. But I don't know. I don't think we're gonna get any closure on fucking Quadro amputee man. Okay, like I just want to. I don't know why. Like I'm like so passionate about this, but I need to know. I need to know why he did this. Like what the argument was. Like it genuinely feels like it was like. I don't know. It feels like it had to have been like something about power scaling. It really does. I just can't think of another explanation. Like, what else would they be arguing about? What if they were arguing about something really stupid? Like they were like, are you a cat guy or a dog guy? And then you just fucking guns them down.
Or that guy like looked over at me when you're looking a bit frumpy today, and then accidentally said "stumpy," and the guy didn't like that. I'm like, sure.
Yeah, he's like, no, he like tries to make a joke. He thinks they're closer than they are. He's like, I'd say let's go to McDonald's and get some nuggets, but we've already got one right here, don't we?
Pats him on the back.
Yeah, dude, that's real. There's a cyberpunk style game just like it, but far more narrative than like walking around. What's it called? Did you see some person shot a mother in front of her 7 children over $100?
7 children? No, she deserves it, bro. That's an escape for her. Bro.
You know that like the first question I want to ask, but that I shouldn't. Okay.
Are they black?
Yeah. Well, I was gonna say what color are they, but I mean, yeah. That works too.
No. Straight to the point. We're gonna be more precise.
Yeah. Okay. Next on our list of like things that take up to 5 minutes each. We're on. We're gonna do this one, which is pretty interesting looking. Streamer wants my friend arrested for killing her in a video game.
Ooh.
Okay.
Oh, this one's all right.
Now, see, this actually looks somewhat intriguing.
One of my good friends is currently being harassed by a streamer, including getting him banned in Arc Raiders and abusing the YouTube copyright system to stop him from defending himself.
The guy said, what do you call a guy with no arms and no legs in the ocean? Bob, and the Nugget just opened the fire. The way you described that is awful. Jesus Christ. Okay. Hold on. So, yeah, I mean, this seems like Karen to the maximum. I mean, I'm very intrigued to learn who this streamer is.
One of my good friends is currently being harassed by a streamer, including getting him banned in Arc Raiders and abusing the YouTube copyright system to stop him from defending himself. This is one of the worst cases of a manipulative streamer getting their way that I've seen in a long time.
Almost guarantee it is a Twitch streamer.
Yeah.
I'm betting this now.
From no one.
Oh, God. Look at this. Look at.
Oh, God. It's a fat woman.
Yeah, look at this specimen. Okay. All right. Ooh, okay. Wow.
Speaking of the ocean, there's a whale in our screen.
We're gonna make me like weirdly centered.
Okay, this is like really weird, but my friend is like completely stuck, and I want someone to knock him so I can like res him, and hopefully that knocks him out of the spot. He's literally just got completely stuck in this room.
But how is he your friend?
Oh, are you solo? I'm in a duo game. I duo queued with him.
Wait, what?
So I can't.
I have Citizen Sleeper Seal.
But yeah, if you're solo, I'm duo. I can't knock him.
Dude, it's white fat stardust. True, Sprayt.
He's like in here under these steps right here.
Why does this feel like a scheme?
Oh, these full traps there.
Oh, okay. Well, I have a defib, so I'll do it. Hey.
Which, like, by the way, very typical for like arc raiders, right? Like, I mean, this is like a daily activity on arc raiders. You fucking like gay up people into like coming into a situation, kill them and steal their stuff.
Well, this happens in Minecraft. This happens in any game where there's like proximity chat, right? Like, this isn't like a rarity. This is just kind of the game. This is what you kind of expect.
Right. I mean, especially for arc raiders, you know.
Yeah, but any game with a proximity chat, you've got like realistically, you've got to be prepared that people are probably going to stab you in the back, right?
Exactly. Yep.
Oh.
Now, what would you do in response to this situation? Move on, you know, because it's a video game?
I would yell a little bit and be pissed off, and then I would find their houses and I would kill them in real life. I would say, my car's broken. I would do the same thing. I would do like the same kind of trap that they did to me and arc raiders. I'd be like, hey, my friend's car is just like broken down. Can you help us, please? And then like I get him to get into the back of the van, and then I like shoot him in the head. Yeah.
PvP one of that, where you can die sometimes? No? Immediately break TOS by taking it out of game and leaving a rude Steam comment? Oh.
Wow. I can smell the stank from here. Loser. And TY for the free content. Suck a fat one.
It's not even like a but it's not even like a good content for you, because you just look like a little bitch. Like if you had maybe like yelled and screamed a little bit and been like, no, like you like actually made a reaction out of it, it would be fine. But you just sit there like a fucking like submissive little freak. Yeah, a submissive little whale, okay, ready to get bread, okay, and you're just sitting there and you're like, you look shell-shocked. You look like you just got flashbanged, okay? Like, it's not good. It's a good clip for them. They should use it as a clip, but, like, you just kind of, you do nothing. You just kind of, like, it's part of the game, buddy. I think I would contact their brother's workplace to ask if they know his brother plays a video game. Does that happen? You make it sound like that happens.
Wow. Absolute loser.
Oh, and then also report him in-game.
What?
For lying. In an extraction game.
Liar.
Spelled liar wrong. Awesome.
Got me killed. People like that make me hate the fucking game.
That's part of the game.
I fucking love this game. Yeah, absolutely.
That is no joke. Like 90% of clips I see from arc raiders. If you don't know that that's the kind of experience you're going to get, which I doubt that you don't know that because you're level 75 apparently, then you're just a fucking retard, or you're a Grinch, or you just don't know how to have like fun, or you just don't know how to not take this shit seriously. There's a lot of different options.
Soloed, like solo queued and like entry to the game. That's what that was. Electromagnetic storm. Let's go.
What she thinks happened is that Nessie Q-sniped with his friends so they could duo in a solo game, but that's not what happened, and I'll let him explain that.
Alright, I'll try not to waste any time here. She is accusing me and my teammate of both being solos, queued into the same game, in the same Discord call, to have an advantage over other solo players. That is not true. Now, this might be just a common thing to happen on OC because we have a smaller player base, but I personally see I'm cute as a duo. Oh, I'm fighting a trio. I'm cute as a solo. Oh, there's duos in this game. It happens. It sucks. It's annoying. Anyway, ironically, I did have to snipe a server to disprove her claim here and record this. Here's a clip of me knocking someone out while an enemy throws a light impact grenade on the body. Not on me, it's hitting the body, and each time the light impact grenade connects, it stops me from knocking them out. Interesting. This clearly shows if I take any splash damage, I get knocked off the res. And what will I take splash damage from? An enemy. What will I not take splash damage from? My teammate doing the exact same thing. So he's obviously my teammate because his light impact grenades are right here. I'm not knocking me off the body.
So anyway, after Nessie sees this Steam comment, he goes and says hi in her Twitch chat.
Hello, GG, but from before. Hi, Nessie. Were you the person, like, in, we're looking for processors?
No.
No, you're one with the Stark friend. Ah, so you're the asshole from before. Right.
Jesus
Yeah, did you
Christ,
like-
just like you lost at the fucking game, dude. Like you lost at the fucking game. Calm down.
The comment I left on the profile?
One thing I don't really get is why she's like smug about this comment. Like it's not the most embarrassing thing you can possibly do after losing in a video game. But anyway, moving on.
So you're the asshole. Are you gonna be quiet now? You wanna be quiet now? Are we just where we're going with that?
What?
Everything you did.
Oh,
everything
fat
you did
fucking
What did I do to be
demonstrators.
called an asshole?
required you being an asshole.
So now
No, it's just playing the game. Why are you taking it did he kill your parents in front of you? Like, what's going
he
on?
sees Nessie's partner badge and immediately goes into detective mode.
When was the last time you even streamed, bro? Let's have a look.
Let's have a look. What are we
You should say
doing?
I'm chill. Oh, I'm chill. I'm allowed to call you an asshole because what you did was asshole behavior. I don't give a fuck that you've got a partner badge.
What does this even mean? Nessie did not once mention his partner badge, and she's acting like he's come into chat, bragging about it or something, when he is simply talking to her.
You haven't streamed in over 30 days.
Okay.
Okay. You play some interesting games. Trying to
What?
log in with uni. I wonder if you're like being a shitlord over there too.
Wait.
I wonder if like, you know.
Wait, did I hear that correctly?
Some
Hold on.
interesting games. Trying to log in with uni. I wonder if you're like being a shitlord.
With uni? Is he saying?
I don't.
Am I misunderstanding, or
it
is
can't
she
be.
saying that she wants to look into his university?
over there too.
That can't be right. Rewind. We got.
That-
I wonder if like, you know,
Surely
people are
not.
safe being around you.
Whoa! You, I am like speechless right now.
Bro, I'm just saying this is what happens when we don't bully fat women.
I
alright?
know, like, look at that stank face too. My God, look at this stank face. Holy shit! Oh my God.
So, someone needs to give her a good slap. Put her in an abusive relationship or something.
Thank you for the gifted. I really appreciate that. Yeah, I am just like, dude, Liana Taylor got a gifted membership. Wow.
Competent as a cock.
Dude, I am just like, I'm speechless right now. Safe around other people. He killed you in a video game, you dumb bitch. I'll tell you what, if you were playing with me, or you were just like talking to me in general, I feel like I would make you feel a lot more unsafe. And that's
right, bro.
Okay. I wanna be very clear. That was not like any kind of threat or anything, but like I'm just saying, like I feel like I'm far more offensive than this Nessie guy, and with how much she gets offended by words, I feel like I would be a lot worse. I feel like I would be a lot worse. I mean, this is just so strange to me.
People are safe being around you.
What? Let's go over Nessie's actions so far to see what justifies him being accused of being a threat to people that surround him in real life. Oh, hello, my friend is stuck and he needs your help
Thank you for the fist bump, Curb. Appreciate it.
to get him out. Oh, okay. Follow me. This seems like a setup. Yes, she literally called it out before walking in.
Why does this feel like a scheme?
Yeah, wait, she does literally say that it was a setup, bro. Like, I mean, it's just like bullshit.
Bam! And then he sends these 5 messages in chat, all while being called an asshole the entire time, by the way.
I don't know. Your vibes give off. Good luck with that.
He's being like, I mean, he's being way more polite than he needed to be that whole time too. Like he could have been such a prick about it. He could have just been like, dude, why you are such a sore loser. Why did you leave like a message like that in my Steam? But instead he's just like, I don't know why you would do that. What did I do wrong? We're just playing the game. Hey, good game. Like, this guy seems totally chill. This is insane to me.
Goodbye. I don't want you in here. Goodbye.
Bans
I
from
don't care
chat.
if you have
Great.
a partner badge. I don't care if you have a partner badge.
So she's now mentioned the partner badge 3 times, completely unprompted, and yet she wants us all to believe that she doesn't care, which is interesting. Also, those 5 messages are all Nessie ever sent, but she keeps yapping like she's responding to things that he literally never said.
Going to uni? Oh, I'm a lawyer. Oh, wait, no, my family member's actually a lawyer, not me. Sorry.
What?
I don't give a fuck.
What?
Fucking arts degree for sure. Hey, I wanted an arts degree. He's got an arse degree. Brave of him to show up
Kill
and he
yourself.
acting like he was gonna get away with that.
So far, she hasn't really done anything wrong. You're allowed to get angry at video games, and you're allowed to dislike the people that kill you. Reporting him for just killing you is weird, but surely nothing will come of that. That's later in the video. But anyway, let's see what happened when Nessie encountered her again 2 days later.
Wait, they see each other again?
Yeah, it's Peach. Peach something.
Isn't that the one that sent the
Yeah, she sent a
message
Steam.
on upgrades thing?
Yeah, she sent a Steam message on it.
Underneath there's a bag.
Oh, she's helping me get a loot.
If anyone sees a stable stock 2 blueprint, I will beg. Oh, watch out, watch out, watch out. Shoot this with me at the same time. Nice.
Yeah, we're just hanging out.
I'm just looking for a stable stock 2 blueprint. I don't need anything else, so...
Dude, I mean, this guy's, again, like, proving himself to be way cooler than me. Because, like, if I saw this bitch and I knew that she reported me, I would just, like, I would shoot her on sight. I would kill her on sight. I would just be like, oh, it's you again.
Yeah, I'd just keep doing it. Yeah, I'd keep finding her. Like, I'd just keep trying to.
Yeah, exactly. I would, if I happened to see her again, I'd be like, oh, hey, what's up? And then she's like, oh, hey. And I'm like, oh, do you remember me? And then she's like, no. And I'm like, you will soon. And then just open fire. Okay. Fucking like, yeah, exactly.
I'm just gonna hit her with a pickaxe.
Hey! I thought we were friends!
Does she know how to play this fucking game? How the fuck is she level 75? What is this? Is this what she does every time she encounters PvP in this game? Like she just like is like
I thought we were friends. Oh no, oh no.
You don't remember? Spray just said you don't remember me. Look outside. That's horrible. Dude, she's cheeks at the game too.
I think I ran into you the other day.
Oh, you're the little cunt from the other night. The one who
I thought I recognized your voice.
Yeah, you're the one that was trying to flex his partner badge on Twitch. Guess what? You're still
In
a piece of
auto
shit.
equips. In auto equips.
I don't care. You can turn it off, bro. It literally is an option when you're in Twitch. But also, you've been reported for harassment.
Why would he turn it off? It's not like he ever said anything. Like, who cares? What are you talking
by
about?
multiple people and towards Sea of Thieves too. People know exactly who you are and what piece of shit you are for
Why should a bunny
harassment
eat,
for
bro?
what you did.
You should like
It's
that
all
rooster.
recorded. It's all done.
Yeah, Bunny, more like Big Chungus. Dude, her Big Chungus cosplay looks great. Yeah.
I don't care who
You
the
should
fuck
get
you
me
think you
inside
are,
the
but you're
chocolate.
done.
Wait, what did I do?
He knows exactly what he did. There's no fucking way.
So in this clip, she admits to making false harassment reports, getting other people to report him, which is mass reporting, and tracking down his socials to report him in other games. After the first encounter, she's going out of her way to try and make Nessie's life hell for simply killing her once in a video game. This is just ridiculous. 2 days later, the head community manager at Embark happens to be in her chat, and this is what she does.
How are you? I'm gonna try my very best not to ask you an Embark question. I'm gonna do my research and I'll find an email address. You're good, I'm glad to hear it. I'm being harassed by someone who
Oh, shut
plays
up.
this game, is a streamer, and yeah, it's a whole thing. And I was gonna ask if there's like an email address to 25%.
Oh,
my
fuck
God.
off, you fat bitch.
If there's an email
Go
on the
for a run.
website to contact about
Send me a
it, 'cause
DM
I've
on
got
Twitch.
Evidence and stuff.
So we
Okay.
literally we have hog favoritism right now. Like, I mean, it I guess it would, you know, I'd still think it was gay or whatever, but it's like it makes even less sense when it's a hog. Okay, like, then it, you know, if it's like some kind of like, you know, beautiful e-girl, I at least understand that like men can be like little pigs and like, you know, think that they have a chance at like tapping that like grotesque pussy, so they like, you know, they'll, you know, fill in the report or whatever for them. But it's like when it's like a goddamn hog like this, I just can't even understand it. I just don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get the favoritism. I don't understand it. Is it literally just because woman?
Ken, thank you. I did not want to.
Yeah, because vagina and
that
tits.
helps.
Yeah,
immensely. Thank
pussy.
you. Wait, you'll send me an okie dokie.
She plays this extremely well. As soon as someone with authority is in her chat, she acts very upset and distressed, which is vastly different from the last time she actually saw Nessie in game.
Oh, you're the little cunt from the other night.
If this part of the VOD was the only context I had for the entire situation, I'd believe her. You absolutely cannot blame the community manager for this. This is just an example of an extremely manipulative person abusing the kind-hearted people around them to get what she wants. Alright everybody, it's podcast.
No, I absolutely can blame the community manager. He should have looked into the situation like any normal person would before banning someone. Because...
Yeah, like, I wouldn't blame him just for simply looking into the situation. But,
yeah.
But, like, if he's acted on it without, like...
Yeah, if he actually...
proof, then yeah.
If he actually banned Nessie, then yes, I 100% wholeheartedly blame him. 100%. Yeah, he should have done his due diligence, because that's what you do. Like, obviously, you know, running a game like this, that couldn't have been the first bad actor that you run into, right? Like, that has to happen all the time, which is why it's questionable to even be in these people's chats being like, well, I guess just hanging out is fine, but like when you're like, yeah, tell me what's wrong, I would never do that shit. I would be like, no. I think the report for harassment option should only be available after successfully weighing below 200 pounds. And then, get it right, guys, white woman. If she was any other tone of white or Asian, the dev person would have told her to fuck off. Don't make him sound base, Jesus.
This video is taking way too long to make, and shit keeps changing, so now we're doing it this way so I can upload it tonight. Here's what happened next. Spoiler warning. Nessie got banned. Let's end
for 30 whole days. Hello, I'm here too now, by the way.
So yeah, at this point, yes, I do blame the community manager, 100%. Yes.
I got banned for 30 days.
Like he's a fucking retard.
In Arc Raiders. What? What did I do? Oh, you already know what I did because you saw it all in the first half of this video. Wow. That was all I did, and now I have been banned for 30 days.
After 5 entire days, Nessie was unbanned after contacting the same head community manager that Peach spoke to. So Nessie got pretty much ignored through actual ARC support, which was cool, and then had to speak to the community manager.
For 5 full days, after from a ban that I knew was like bogus, right? Like I knew the ban had no grounds, so of course I'm gonna reach out to the person who I think, you know, caused my ban, or you know, press the button to ban Nessie does.
So let's see what he said.
Hey Austin, I'm really sorry for reaching out this way. I believe you might recognize my name from an email that you received from Peach. When reviewing her VODs for reasons that could have led to my ARC ban, I saw you in chat and assumed that the direct correspondence between you and Peach could have been what led to my ban. I feel horrible throwing accusations around, but there is no doubt in my mind that whatever email you received contained either outright lies or gross exaggerations. I have sent everything in my support ticket, there's the number, but received no reply in 5 whole...
And it's like... I feel so bad for this guy, because it's like all he's trying to do is just like he's just trying to play a video game, man. Like he's not even streaming the game. He's just trying to play. Like, what is this?
He's also not done anything wrong. He's not like he's like called us slurs or like something horrible. Like, right? I could kind of get that. But he's just playing the game.
Right.
Days, and it feels very unfair to be waiting when in the instance of my interactions with Peach, it was myself who was actually harassed. This link contains a full timeline of all of our interactions and shows how I was treated. And here's Austin. Hi there. I see this is an uncomfortable situation. I'd be happy to undo the ban, but I would need your assurance that any future interactions with Peach would cease. I'm happy to have the same conversations with her. I reply, yes, please. All I want is...
So it's like, I'll unban you, but it has to be like a cease and desist, essentially? Like, it's gonna operate as a cease and desist. If I ever see Peach in the game again, I just run away from her. And then I have the same danger, because then she might report me for running away from Hog. She might be like, oh my god, this person ran away from me just because I'm a fat fucking chud woman. So that's harassment. So
for this to go away, because I want to play my favorite game at the moment, Arc Raiders. Please understand, however, that OCE is small, and I have no idea if I run into her in-game unless one of us kills the other, and names show. I really want nothing to do with her, and if I see her in-game, and somehow know it's her, I will leave the game or run away, whatever you want. This is me inviting Austin to give me a, hey, this is what I want you to do in case this comes up, because if we queue into the same game, which is so likely on OCE, you know, if you're not from OCE, you might just not get it, but our servers are smaller, you're always running into the same people with the same usernames. If Peach and I are playing the game at the same time for a few days in a row, it's almost guaranteed that I'm going to be in the same server as her on one of those times. And we don't know we're in the same server as each other unless A, one of us speak and our names pop up and we see them, or B, I kill her, she kills me, and it says you've been killed by, or you killed, and that username.
It also just undermines the concept of the fucking game. Like, I feel like that should be a point made here. Devil's advocate, he probably just doesn't want to deal with the gay drama. Well, then don't ban. Then just ignore and don't ban. You know what I mean? And it's like, I don't know. I just don't. The whole concept is like, it's like PvP and you can backstab people. Like, that's a literal, like, ingrained concept within the game. So it's like, why?
So I'm just letting Austin know, hey, Austin, I'll do whatever you want here. I'll jump through whatever hoops you make, but please understand that it is, you know, sometimes this could be out of my control. I could run into her in the same, you know, fashion. I just kill her in game. There's no funny business about it. It's I kill you, you kill me. I move on to the next game. I don't think about it. So,
this is such a weird response from a community manager. So Olsen is like the top community manager. Like if you go into the Discord, she's at the top. And it seems that she has a fundamental misunderstanding of how the game that she moderates works.
It's a woman.
That makes sense.
Okay, see, this is making more sense. This is making more sense, yeah.
See, women are immediately going to believe people. I don't know, right? It's what happens in accusations on Twitter. It's
well, and
just what
on
happens.
top of that, apparently, like, I mean, and I would agree with what he's saying. Like, it seems like she doesn't. They don't even. This woman doesn't even understand how the game that she moderates works.
Because that's such an unreasonable request. I know the video did just say that you can't really blame the community manager, but that was before these messages, so you know. Anyway, here's what happened next.
I'm glad he changed his mind.
Nessie's unbanned. Everything's good again. Isn't that great, Nessie does?
It was awesome. I got to play Arc Raiders.
Wow. Nessie's free to play video games again. Hooray.
Well,
what do you mean there's more video left?
Oh no.
Copy strike time. Uh-oh. And the copy strike alarm.
Great.
What happened here, Nessie does?
I got this message from YouTube. Hi Nessie does, we've received a copyright removal request for your video. Based on applicable copyright law, we removed your video from YouTube. The video was streamer mass reports me after being trolled in Arc Raiders.
So this is obviously just another case of blatant copyright abuse. It even says content found.
And just like, it's clear that she's just trying to cover it up. Because she's probably, like, she knows that what she's doing is not right, and she's embarrassed.
An entire video, which is simply not true. That's what you should do if someone uploads, say, an entire VOD, which wasn't. This was a fully cut up and edited video with a significant portion of its own content.
Well, a vast majority was my own content, and any content that wasn't taken from my own recording was either a recording that included my in-game character or a clip for context where she's talking about the event. It's all very relevant to me in particular, and it's all fair use. Like, there's no, you know, ifs, ands, or buts.
Anyway, yeah, I've had to deal with this before when Sea of Thieves tried to take my channel down, but that's not what this video is about. Anyway, let's see what happens next.
Oh my gosh, I had to, and I had no idea this was really the whole system, but to get my video back that I worked hard on, I had to send a counterclaim or a counter notification, whatever it's called, I had to give Peach directly my full legal name, my street address, my city, and my phone number, and my email. She got all of that just to fight the copyright claim, where all she had to provide was her email address, her publicly accessible email address that's like linked to her Twitch.
Yeah, everyone knows the YouTube copyright system is flawed. It's been the same for years now. Like, I've had to go through this exact thing, like I just said. So the standard procedure is you have to give them all of your information. So if they want to sue you, like actually take you to court, they can. But obviously that never happens most of the time. So now Nessie's just got a video down for 2 weeks because someone didn't like it. He sent this counter notification, so it'll be up unless she takes him to court, which, you know, probably not going to happen. Well, Nessie sent a counterclaim, so that will likely be resolved very soon. Wow, Nessie's going to get his video back. Hooray! What do you mean there's still more video left?
Oh,
that was
I think
evil.
I hear someone
That
at
was
the door,
evil.
Theb. Hold on.
Fuck
Let me
you.
go get it.
Oh no.
Fuck you for the door. Fuck you.
It's the police!
Peach has now on Twitter alleged to being in the process of filing a police report
What?
on the partner Twitch streamer who keeps harassing and
There's no
stream
way.
sniping me and causing people to send death threats to me.
Let's go over this tweet. The Twitch streamer who...
Yeah, I mean, everybody's saying that this is, you know, the law. It's not, you know, YouTube, and that's true. But it still sucks.
Just an update because I wanted to check. She's private on Twitter.
Oh, she's private or Twitter? Hey! Heyo!
Yeah.
Keeps harassing. No, he made a video defending himself, which you then copy struck. Stream sniping didn't happen. You don't have any proof of that because it didn't happen. You're just throwing that term around. And causing people to send death threats to me. Not only have we not seen any proof of that at all, like, realistically, someone could have sent something, but as everyone on the internet knows, content creators don't have control over their entire fan base. There's always going to be bad actors like that. And Nessie didn't specifically say, hey, go harass Peach.
In fact, I said the opposite at the beginning of my video, which is currently down due to the copyright strike, but I have a harassment disclaimer saying, don't go bother anyone in this video. This is made for entertainment.
Anyway, what does she tweet next?
I yelled at him in a game. He stream sniped me, and I told him via prox chat that I've reported him, and people who witnessed his shitty behavior in-game have reported him. They told me. He thinks I mass reported him. Thanks for thinking I'm big enough to mass report, though. She's talking about the second clip where she yells at me for, you know, oh, and all these people have reported you to ImAllexx, to Sea of Thieves, and to Twitch.
But that's not mass reporting, though, apparently.
Yeah, exactly. But at this point, the mass report, which she's saying doesn't exist, even though it is a mass report by definition, the mass report is from, I killed her with the firebombs, the grenades in-game. I went into her chat to say GG and was respectful despite her saying that she thinks I could be a danger in real life to people. I was respectful in her chat. I killed her in-game. Now I've been mass reported. Now in the second clip, I'm hearing about being mass reported. It's just ridiculous.
Also, the only reason Nessie ever even found out about her Twitch was because of the comment she left on the Steam profile.
She took it out of the game.
Anyway, what's the next tweet? Now she claims that he made a hate video about me, so I naturally reported it to the e-safety commissioner, and he still won't stop. So now I'm reporting it to the...
What a horrible, like, combination of words. The e-safety commissioner. That should...
I didn't even know that was a thing.
That makes me want to kill myself, man. The e-safety commissioner. Oh my god.
I feel bad for whoever has that job, because imagine the amount of fat hauls they get like this.
You have to imagine, like, you know, I imagine a world where the e-safety commissioner loves their job, and they're also a fat freakazoid themselves, and they're like,
we will not tolerate harassment, and we need everyone to be nice to each other on the video games. If you guys are going to play video games, you better be nice to each other.
Police. Define hate video. There was no hatred there. It was him just showcasing the events of what happened to defend himself because he was banned from the game that he wants to play. That's not a hate video.
No, it is a hate video because she didn't like what was in it.
I've had to go to the e-safety commissioner before. They didn't do anything, obviously. When I was getting doxxed every day by cheaters in Sea of Thieves. And I tried to report YouTube videos that was literally a video of just my docs. And you think that those resources should be used over this? Like, what are you doing?
It's just ridiculous.
And now you want to report it to the police. For what? What has he done? He hasn't made a single threat or anything. He's killed you in a fucking video game and made a YouTube video about it. How out of your mind do you have to be to think that is a reasonable thing to...
Gunnar, who are you calling out? Bold of you to call someone fat considering your recent Instagram photo. Oh, me? Me. Oh, it's on me. That was me. Okay, okay.
Do. Next, she says, I also copy striked the video to YouTube as a nightmare to talk to about harassment / bullying / death threats.
Okay, wait. So she literally just confirmed the fact that she did a false copyright strike. That's literally like her admitting to doing a false copyright strike.
Dumb whore, bro.
I know. What a fucking retard. Like, it's literally like, okay, yeah, I false striked him because, like, you know, it's just a nightmare to do these, like, bullying strikes. What? What?
Maybe you're such a fat, annoying bitch you have to deal with this.
And maybe you're just supposed to use the systems the way you're supposed to, you dumb fucking bitch. Jesus.
So in this tweet, she admits that she falsely copy-striked the video. She tried to report the video. It didn't get taken down, obviously, because it didn't break any rules. So then she resorted to copy-striking the video. So because she didn't get what she wants, she's abusing the YouTube copyright system. Awesome.
Love it.
Awesome work. And then to top it all off, how I love being a woman on the internet.
Oh,
what an
fuck
offensive
off.
statement
Oh,
to people
fuck
who
off,
have
you fucking
actually had to
hog.
do-
Jesus Christ, fuck off. You fucking whale. Jesus fucking Christ. It has nothing to do with you being a woman. Okay? It has everything to do with the way that you're reacting. Okay?
Deal with harassers. You're not a victim here. You've been acting like Nessie's been non-stop harassing you for weeks when he hasn't. He killed you in a game twice, said 5 messages in your chat, and then made a YouTube video about you. The victim mentality is just crazy.
I'm sorry, but this isn't, guy versus girl at all. It's
No.
it's just actions. Like, it's just a
Just being an insufferable cunt. That's all.
commentary on actions. Like, that's it. If she right now is a dude and has always been a dude, and this happened to me, I would do every single step of the way would be the exact same thing, because it's the actions. Like, that is it.
So for anyone who didn't catch it, let's have a look at the series of events. False copyright strike. Into all of Nessie's personal information acquired. Into allegedly filing a police report
With that
over
information.
nothing.
Cooked. Simply cooked.
In conclusion,
I hope I don't actually have police show up at my door because I killed someone in a video game. That would be pretty shit.
in case that is a possible future, we've attached a video that is all interactions in order from start to finish, just as a record of events. This video is what Nessie submitted to Embark in order to get unbanned.
So, I mean, this went pretty big. It got 302K in 6 days. I mean, like, let me see if I can find this Nessie guy's Twitter. What's his name?
Because it's just Nessie Dars.
Nessie what?
Nessie Dars.
How do I spell that?
Nessie and then Dars.
NESSIEDUS. Here.
That one.
Okay, so no real update. Okay.
She must have said something on Twitch or on her Twitter before she privated.
Yeah, you'd think so. You'd think so. It's what? Peach X something?
I think it's Peach with 2 A's.
Peach XO? Yeah.
Yeah, her.
Please tell me she doesn't have an OnlyFans. Please tell me she doesn't have an OnlyFans. Okay, thank fucking God. Okay. Whew. Whew. God.
Well, no, Cam Nuggets would get too excited, bro.
I know, Cam Nuggets would have a fucking conniption, dude. Well, I saw that when I look up her name, it does come up as just like a search result, which means people are tweeting about her. Uh-oh. Post was deleted, and then her response was, "My God, you're such a loser. No way you pulled a woman card too." Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh my god.
Sorry you had to experience that. Shut the fuck up, loser. Jesus Christ. So, okay. Interesting. Do we have any other, like...
So she's getting properly raped.
Yeah, she's just getting raped through the coals, which is deserved. Of course, you falsely accuse everybody of harassment and then hide it. You're willing to let this happen. Okay.
Has she streamed since?
Can I see that on Twitch?
Yeah, if it's recent, because if it's in the past, like, certain amount of days, it will.
Protected tweets. Anyone surprised? Yeah, no, you shouldn't be. Hey guys, if you're enjoying this stream so far, this shit show of a stream, feel free to give it a like, and on top of that, feel free to donate if you'd like. We've got our $5 derails and we've got our other perks. Looks like the last... So it looks like their schedule is... They're off today. Supposedly they streamed Monday, and they're supposed to stream tomorrow, but I'm not seeing anything. Maybe they...
Yeah. I'm assuming they haven't streamed.
Yeah, I would assume so.
What?
Right?
What a wretched whore.
Wait, let's check the chat. Okay, so nobody's... Oh, it's emotes only. Yeah, I wonder why. Okay. So she probably got like a shit ton of backlash and has been laying low, I would assume. What's their view count like? Well, they're not... It doesn't look like... It looks like the only videos up are like clips, but 1.9k views from 23 days ago. Probably just because it's their most recent clip. And they've been getting a lot of attention. But they have 2.2k followers.
Which is a decent amount for a small streamer.
Especially on Twitch, yeah. I mean, like that's pretty good on Twitch. I saw in the video itself she had like 579, 600-ish on one of her most recent like VODs. So, which is also pretty decent for Twitch gaming, small streamer. Yeah. So, she gets pretty decent views. Her chat wasn't very active, but that doesn't mean much. You should invite her on stream.
So just like her, just like her, she isn't very small then.
Yeah, true. I don't know how to invite her on stream. It's not like her fucking DMs are open. What I do, and like, it would be so easy to see through because I would just be like, I really want to get your side, and then they're gonna report me to the police for calling her a fat whale because it was a lot meaner than Nessie was. I feel like if she was willing to do that to if she was willing to do that to Nessie with no ad homs at all, I feel like if she saw mine, she would just straight up swat me. She would just be like, this guy's trying to kill me with words, okay? And then the police would misinterpret it and like shoot me in the fucking head or something. Yeah. Okay, here. I'm not going to show my screen because I don't want to show DMs, but I will show... So apparently we have a couple more epic... gamer rage moments from Sprite Header here. If it will ever load. God, why is it taking a million years to load? This is like us trying to watch Prisoners last night.
Oh god, don't even. That and fucking 9 Pigs rapping.
Oh, gotta love him. Okay. Okay, so now it's like showing like... Okay, there it is. There it is. Okay, cool. So apparently for this next one we're about to watch, for context, this Bezo Pazan guy that was tangentially involved in the Duper Trooper Z-Man drama is part of a group called the Fifth Column that has a tool called Copenheimer that mass scans for unwhitelisted Minecraft servers. They then find servers where small Twitch streamers are playing while live, join with hacked clients, and destroy their worlds by recording them raging on stream. Okay, that sounds kind of awesome. I can't lie.
Yeah.
Okay.
Coming up.
Okay. Make sure this other one's gonna not play.
Coming.
Okay, here we go. Okay. Check DMs. Jackson wants me to check DMs. I'll check DMs. Oh no! Oh no!
I need a fucking minute.
Oh no!
No, I'm not okay.
What?
The Fifth Column people did ruin my shit.
Dude, you hate to see it. Wait. Okay, wait. We just got Twitch stats from Jackson on this on Whale. Hold on. Let me pull them up.
Yeah.
Okay, so performance in the last 7 days, streamed for 9 hours, average viewers, I'm assuming like concurrent, 32, peak 68, hours watched, followers gained. So gaining still at a pretty steady rate, but it might be hate followers. Followers per hour, total hours streamed, 1,500. Jesus Christ. So
it's definitely hateful. She's on 2.2k now, right?
Yeah. Huh. Okay.
Yeah, she deserves it. What a bitch.
Yeah. Thanks for sending, Jackson. Yeah, dude, that's just like it's Blake. It's Blake. Wait, hold on. Where are these? Oh, there they are. Amazing.
I could do stuff, right? I mean, I could plant. Okay, there's. Okay, I'm gonna. Oh god! Oh shit! Oh my goodness!
Is he just so mad that he's?
That was so rude. Oh my god! Stop. Wait, why is there a lot of? Wait. Who are these people? Who are these people? I am so confused. I'm so confused.
Tyrone, if you send a couple of clips, I will.
Is NSG SMP becoming like a lifesteal SMP copy now? Is that a thing? Or wait, did we get? Oh no! Don't tell me we got. Guys, I think we got infiltrated. I'm gonna chat Minion about this. Because no one in the NSG SMP will have the nerve to kill somebody else, okay? No one in the right mind is gonna kill somebody. Okay? No one in the right
It just like stuns me every time when you just have like a game with PvP and you start freaking out because you get killed in it.
Mind. And I'm pretty sure I didn't leak the IP. I'm really sure about it. I don't know if there's just, it's the members of the SMP or we got infiltrated. I'm not sure, but no one has the right mind to kill another member. This is not like a lifesteal copy. It's like Hermitcraft, okay? It's supposed to be passive, not hostile. Are we being infiltrated? Let me chat. Someone killed me and took my stuff. Oh my god. There's a lot. There's like Dima78. Who are these people? I am so goddamn confused, mate. I am so goddamn confused. Yep. My house is already destroyed. Okay, chat. I think we got infiltrated.
This is zero. Well, seconds, right? Yeah, I'm just doing the server. Yeah, no, some people just got my IP. That's great. It wouldn't have been from any of us, because I'm the only one streaming, right? I know I'm streaming, but I'm on BRB, so.
Is your server cracked, Orson?
Yeah, it is.
Yo! Oh my god.
Yeah, it is. I'm
done for.
I'm about to. Fuck this.
Direct Johnson just joined. I don't know any of these people. Director. Yeah, Trevor just left, and now somebody's in his account. Counter, did you just rejoin? Yeah,
dude, crazy vape there. Wow.
Yes. Okay, I just want to make sure. Nobody's gonna kick. They're all in a Discord call. I'm gonna jump real quick.
Hello. How are you doing tonight, sir? How the fuck did you get into my server?
Well, sir, our powerful AI system, known as the Copenheimer Automatic System, has...
yeah, I'm not even done setting up my fucking VPN. This isn't fair. We haven't even opened the server to public yet, so there's not even been a chance to be racist or anything, because no one's talking in our game. So...
There isn't even a chance to be racist.
They're here to investigate, apparently.
That sounds like bullshit. Oh, how would they even know?
They have a scanner.
When are we getting the Himple SMP? I don't know, man.
Apparently. I don't know. That's what they tell me. There's a lot of people.
Yeah, I've got,
Are you gonna use our arsenal now?
Yeah.
Dude, just keep logging into his account. Be right back.
Like, wow.
I don't fucking trust that motherfucker.
This is when we get saturated involved.
Who's saturated?
Okay,
Saturated gets involved. DDoS
What?
is all of them. Literally. Let me.
DDoS is all of them.
Did you literally admit you're gonna get people to DDoS right now on stream?
Whoa. Hold on. I did not.
Especially when it's just.
I didn't do anything about
I'm recording the stream. I'm recording the stream.
I'm recording the stream too.
What stream is it? Looks really legit. Yeah, I can spend $40 and have someone on Fiverr make it. I know, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know how much I trust that, but like.
It's harm or endangerment.
Yeah, it's to DDoS and DDoS.
It's a threat.
Threats
exactly
to DDoS.
These guys also joined the streamer's Discord and say that their AI racism detection system detected racist block formations on the server, so they had to grief it.
I'm not in a good mood. I'm not happy about a bunch of little pussy fags.
So why are we watching this? Because this is peak. This is based.
This is awesome.
Shit, dude, don't be fucking rude. Well, don't be fucking retarded. Seem like a bunch of tool bags that joined a Minecraft server. You wanna play Fortnite, John?
Yeah, we can play a game or two. Mostly just.
I invited him.
This channel is temporarily unavailable due to a violation of Twitch's community guidelines or terms of service.
Okay, that's kind of evil to like full on report him though.
And oh god, here comes somebody. Hello, where do you reside? Oh. What the hell? Why?
This is the guy that like giga rages.
Okay.
Who the fuck are you?
I'm being griefed. Someone is griefing on the server and destroying my builds. Who is Orson DMC? No, I have someone fucking my shit up. He just came in here and started destroying my shit.
Is that his dad?
No, this is a server. This isn't even mine. This guy's just in here. I can't do anything about it.
Look at that like older man.
Oh, it's his dad, bro.
Tyrone, send it in chat.
You died.
No shit. I know. It's pissing me off.
So yell about it. That'll help. Won't it?
No.
Oh.
I can't. It's a server.
The dad's like, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up, you miserable little freak. Move out of my house.
It's a server.
I'm 42, mate.
It's nothing serious. I'm just working on a build, and this guy just came in and started destroying shit. I'm sorry.
Can you change your...
I can't do anything.
Well, you can change your password later, right?
I can't do anything. It's not my server.
Oh, that works with them, that someone is hacking their server.
Yeah. Fucking asshole. If it's anyone on here, I'm gonna kick you. Fucking Christ. Good thing I didn't put any redstone down yet. He's fucking... Oh my god. And this person's being a fucking pleb about it. I would like to be happy-go-lucky, but someone is just being a fucking asshole and destroying my shit. They popped into the server and said, "Oh, you raging?" And destroyed everything. And then the person who runs the server won't even fucking answer. Answer! Unfortunately,
oh my god.
Other than make him, oh, he quit. Oh, got him. No. You are fucking assholes. This is not what you do. If this is what you do to get people's attention, you are worthless pieces of shits. You do not deserve anything. I know you're trying to get a rise out of people, but that's still not cool. Okay?
No, but then as a cop.
Go fuck yourselves.
Thank you for becoming a member, AMZ Scruffles.
I don't even know how you got the IP for this.
That
This is
man
not
is like
cool.
40.
This is not my server. I play this game.
He's gotta be in his 30s at the bare minimum, right? Like bare minimum 30s.
To have a nice relaxing time and let my creativity go wild. And then this happens.
Just play in your own play in a solo server then, dude. Jesus Christ, if it matters that much. Jesus fucking Christ. Otherwise you're always gonna have the risk of people griefing.
Who the hell do you think you are? Why do you what goes on in your head when you think, "Oh, we'll just jump on into a random server, type in maybe a random number, jump."
This literally like I'm so sorry to bring up this name just in case it traumatizes anyone, but this reminds me of Time LG. Okay. Yeah, I know. But it's like, this is exactly what happened when we were playing Party Animals. And like, he kept on getting killed.
In and destroy shit. Something that people are working hard on. It is quite sad that people think that this is okay. Oh, jump on.
It's quite sad that people think this is Jesus Christ.
We'll discuss shit. What do you want? What do you want from it? Well, you want to discuss terms? What, you're trying to make a ransom? Want to make money? Oh, we'll put things back if you just, pay us money. I hope to fucking God you are not any of these fifth column assholes. My server's been hacked. It's not even my server. And my shit has been destroyed. I will do voice impressions when I'm happy. Go fuck yourself,
I will do voice impressions when I'm happy.
How sad are you? I'm trying to have a relaxing time and let my creativity go wild. And
dude, he keeps on saying that. I don't know like why he's stuck on that. Let my creativity go wild.
and then you just like go, oh,
Is that
we'll
meant to
just
make
pop
me feel
into
bad
any
for her?
server.
There are plenty of free anti-grief plugins. There are measures to stop this stuff, but they just don't bother. Yeah, exactly.
And destroy shit. Why? For what reason? What is your purpose? What is the meaning of this?
Funny.
Is my microphone
Funny.
Hello.
That's why.
I appreciate you. I thank you for being here, but please, I need a minute. I need a fucking minute. Anybody else who's watching want to fess up to being part of this fifth column bullshit? The saddest people who think that it's okay to just hop onto any server and destroy people's hard work when they just want to have a nice relaxing time? Thank you, Benzopissos. I am neither. I am neither racist nor homophobic. None of the people I know are racist or homophobic. If they are, I don't talk to them. People of the fifth column.
I only talk to them.
I don't know what you're doing. I don't know why you're doing it. I don't know what your purpose is or what you're trying to get out of it. It is sad, it is pathetic, and not worth it. If you like seeing people sad, then you masochistic idiots.
Kevin just said Himpleton must be happy. He's doing voice impressions. True.
Why? Why do you just hack into other people's servers, destroy shit that they have been working hard on for a nice peaceful time?
Funny.
I ask you.
Funny.
I am not getting on the server.
I've gotten
Not
mad
with
at
it.
games
I see.
before. I've gotten mad at games before. I'm not beyond getting mad at games, okay? But it's like, I also get mad within the context of like, it's a game. You know what I mean? The only time I've ever like baby raged at a game, here, I'll tell you guys a story. So I actually broke my Nintendo Switch back when I had it before I sold it for drugs, when I was a little druggy, like, loser freak, okay? And the way that I broke my Nintendo Switch is I was playing Pokemon Go, or sorry, not Pokemon Go, Pokemon Legends Arceus. And I had around 80 hours into the game. And I was completing the Pokedex. And one of the only Pokemon I had left was Togepi. And I didn't look up, I usually never really looked up where to find Pokemon. I kind of just figured it out. And so I eventually, for the first time, I find a Togepi. Okay? And on top of that, it's a shiny Togepi. I'm fucking pumped. I'm really excited. Okay? I use 5 fucking Ultra Balls on this thing. Nothing. Okay? That's fine. It's low level, so that's like feels very statistically like unlikely, but it's fine. So then I use, whatever remaining Great Balls I have. Okay, still doesn't work. And I use 6 Pokeballs on it. And then it runs away. And I was so fucking pissed off that like I was in bed and I had my like knees up. Okay, listen, I was a different person when I was a little druggy, little freak. Okay, I was a very easily angered person, and I was just trying to like slam it onto the bed, just a little gamer rage moment. But I accidentally slammed the Switch onto my knee, and then those 2 little thingies, the little Switch paddles that you can plug into the Switch, they just never worked again. They never worked again after that. So that was my worst gamer rage incident, was over a Togepi in a fucking retarded Pokemon game. So
There are 15 people here. That could be you. The stream is ruined. I'm going to end it here soon.
Good morning.
But I would like to know who else. Well, then answer me this, Pepsi. I will answer your questions and do impressions for you if you convince me that you are not one of these people who have ruined my stream.
how is he
This
supposed to
is
prove a
uncalled.
negative like that? What? First of all, it probably is them, but
That doesn't answer. I've only experienced one person. Orson DMC. Your Minecraft username does not answer my question. No, I'm not okay. The fifth column people did ruin my shit. I am unhappy. It is an act of sad, pathetic stupidity, and I question them. I question their sanity. Are you a child? Because you're not answering my questions. You're not answering what I say. I want to know this before I block you and ban you. Can you answer me this? You are acting very suspicious. How do you prove? I don't know. Maybe stop diverging. I'm trying to talk to the assholes who have ruined my night. They're probably recording this, aren't they?
why wouldn't they be? Dumb fuck. Why wouldn't they be?
Coming
brother?
up.
Like, dude, I want to see. I just want to see, like, this person. Yeah, I want to see this person soy rage. I'm going to skip to this person because I need to see what they're going to do.
I was just, who is this? Who's Orson DMC? Wait, who are these people? Oh, they were making lava bucket? It's okay to join and to play and stuff. We do have some rules though.
Yeah, that makes sense. I mean,
Dude.
thank you for playing with
Do you think either of these are actually
With me
women?
too. I had a lot of fun. I don't know how to use
Nice.
words.
Are either of these women? I highly doubt it.
Like I don't.
I'll show you what I
I'm like a middle-aged man.
Server, and I haven't seen anyone new join
This is how I've used it.
the
This is how I've
Discord
used
server,
it.
unless people were sharing the server name for the Minecraft server, but I don't believe that should be the case.
Dude, it's Joy Cocoa Fruit.
We were worried that there was just
Why do you have so many
Well, first
iron
of
pickaxes
all,
in your inventory?
this is not okay.
Oh.
This,
Oh.
what's happening
That's
here,
rough.
Uh-oh.
is not
yeah,
okay.
There's no fix on
Because
that.
now my house is on fire, and
I think you're
lava's
bigger problems
just
to worry about.
being poured on here, and also my diamonds were taken, and
Oh, no.
that's not okay, guys. Whoever's just doing this kind of stuff, this is not cool.
No, Crow. This VTuber doesn't sound enough like a child, so I don't think Templar would waste his money on this one.
And is in no way okay, because what it is doing is it's actually destroying my home.
No! I'm homeless
And
in
this is
Minecraft!
exactly why people are getting banned. Like, literally, like, my whole home is being destroyed. And this is what we meant by we were worried about griefers.
Sprite just said, this is not okay, and it's fucking Pompeii.
Because now my actual home is now destroyed. I don't know
okay,
who
great
did
block.
this. And that's... Okay, guys, I need to be fucking serious right now. This
Be
shit,
fucking serious. Let's
this
hear
shit
it.
is not okay.
It's
I'm
not
here
okay.
to have fun and play games and have a good time. But if this is the kind of shit that's gonna happen when I open my when I open up the Minecraft server for people to have fun, that was hours of fucking work that's just gone because someone decided to just pour a bunch of lava on my house.
Oh.
This shit is not fucking okay. I don't mind people joining the Minecraft server, and I don't mind them having fun, and I don't mind.
Right. I mean, that's a great
like,
point.
people-
That's a great point. Like, I always say your name wrong, so I'm just gonna keep on doing it. Zeker, well, you know, you can roll back. You can literally just roll back. Like, it doesn't have to be like this, man. It's okay.
People just having a good time and just enjoying themselves. But if you're going to be destroying people's things, if you're going to be pouring lava, stealing diamonds, this shit is not okay.
Not
under
okay.
any circumstances whatsoever. I don't care if you think that you're having a good time. It's not a good time if it involves pouring lava on people's homes.
Yeah.
It is absolutely beyond, like, it is not okay.
Not okay.
I am honestly very upset that this even happened in the first place, because this is not the kind of environment that I am trying to create with my streams.
Somebody in the chat just said, bro, just stop. You were acting like a kid and it is embarrassing.
And
How is she gonna react to that?
I genuinely don't even know how the Minecraft code, how the Minecraft server code came out.
Then look it
Because
up.
This should have
Look it
never
up
fucking
then.
happened.
Hello, this is Makoto.
Who are you?
I just wanted to express the griefers. Obviously, they get a kick out of just, you know, undoing a lot of hard work. It's understandable. Fifth column on top.
Yeah, please just have these people banned. Don't even time them out. Just ban them completely.
Unfortunately, everything that we just saw today with Via Luna and Pyria got undone. Unfortunately, I don't have backups being made that frequently. It's more of a daily thing. So unfortunately, everything we
That's
just
a
saw
bit like a
today
skill issue.
is only going to be
Yeah,
in the VOD.
that's literally the skill issue.
What happened today was not okay, and I am very upset. And I was gonna stream Final Fantasy 14, but I think I'm gonna cancel stream or just end it here because I am upset. Okay, I'm gonna end stream.
Okay.
You're a 30-year-old woman, bro.
Stupid fucking bitch. Jesus Christ. What is up with these people, man? I don't get it. I don't get it. At least this guy.
I don't think I've ever acted like that over a game.
At least this guy least this guy knows how to play games.
I love it, and you know, it's that that stuff's positive, and there's other stuff that's positive behind the scenes. But the fact that I might lose my fucking house over something that I have nothing whatsoever control over or to do with.
What?
That's the worst feeling.
I'm so sorry.
Papa Slapnuts did a $5 super chat. What a name, Papa Slapnuts. Oh. When are you going to play Crimson Desert? And literally as he says that, on the other side, on the kick, someone tagged me and says, are you playing Crimson Desert? We played Crimson Desert. Did you not see Friday what we did? Or Thursday what we did? We played it for nearly 5.5 hours. Nice attack. But I'm trying to capitalize on him. He actually took 75% of my health. Dude, this is just awful garbage. Made by complete fucking brainless twits, and they expect $70 for this garbage. Well, here's the thing about Crimson Desert, and I'm gonna be honest. You guys know me, right? I'm always super honest up front, and after I've said my piece, I say my piece and I move on.
Of course.
I don't dwell on it, so I really need the help. If you could tip me today, it helps me more, and I need that money.
Dude, this is me.
That money, I really do.
That's
I need
me.
that money to pay my bills.
Dude,
the electric
it's
bill.
me.
And if you want to see me continue to be able to do this as my job, you want to help the efforts to keep bringing the fun gameplay streams every single day, I need positivity and I need support.
I want positivity.
To see me upload videos to YouTube. At this point, since I'm making no money whatsoever on DSP Gaming, and I'm making...
Hey guys, speaking of which, hey, if you're enjoying this stream, give it a like and feel free to donate. It's how we keep the lights on. Haha.
almost nothing on KO Gaming, which I'm going to talk about in just a moment. I need you to help support everything.
I don't sit here trying to grandstand. I don't try to change people's hearts and minds, right? I just tell you, here's my thoughts, and then that's it. I got plenty of things to do. That's the thing. I'm not just sitting here waiting for Crimson Desert to be a hit, and I need it to be successful in my content. I don't. I have tons of things to do, okay? It seems like some creators, they just need a big game, and so because they need a big game, they thought Crimson Desert was going to be it, and Crimson Desert came out, and a lot of people didn't like it, and they're like, oh crap, now what do I make content on? So they're like championing this game, absolutely insisting that people must like it, that if you don't like it, it's because you're not approaching it the right way. I hear these attitudes on the internet, and I'm like, listen, some people, when they buy a video game, the only thing that they want is a satisfying gameplay loop. They just want something that they can unplug their brain and they can just sit there doing a menial task over and over, and that's good enough for them. There's entire genres of game based on that style of game. Whether they're mobile games, sim games, all you do is a menial repetitive task. And to some people, that's actually genuinely relaxing. Because
I mean, sure, I guess, yeah.
Unplugs them from the
just ask Ace Haller about his Farmers Valley addiction, and yeah, he'll confirm that for you. But like, yeah, like, I mean, I play Mugenics. I mean, I guess that's a satisfying gameplay loop. I mean, it's really just finding something easy and mindless to do on stream while I can still like critically give like thoughts and stuff.
Chaos of their daily life and allows them to do something menial, trivial, and repetitive, and that's enough for them to just gel.
yeah, I told everybody in the mod chat, yeah, I am on the verge of homelessness, so I mean, yeah, anything helps, guys.
And release their stress, okay?
No.
But the combat is so undercooked, so not well designed, so implemented poorly, that the 1 hour that I did combat in my 5-hour stream, I hated every moment. I know it's not for me. Like, I'm like, that's it. I turn it off. You know, why am I going to torture myself playing this further? Either fighting minions and general enemies is way too easy. Fighting the bosses is completely underdesigned and way too hard. At least it doesn't reset, but still, I mean, this is ass. No, there's no point. Like John Never says, would this be cool once you know the moves? What's the point? I'm killing everything easily. I just hold the trigger, it kills everything around me. The only time I get hit is if something cheaply hits me from behind or a barrel explodes that I can't see. There's no challenge or anything. It's just...
Well, it seems like you can't dodge attacks too, which seems to be like the problem, right? You can't get out of the tutorial boss. You're saying you're killing everything. He's
boring. It's awful, boring repetition. That's the game. What am I playing this for? No, really. What am I playing this for? I don't have to play this. The game is awful.
What?
Yeah, I'm sure. That's why I fucking did it. I don't care. I have a million other things to play that I'll enjoy better. I don't need to play this game any further. I've shown you what I've shown you. I've explained and justified my opinion. I'm done, okay? But there are these people on the internet who, like, absolutely, positively need you to see things their way, okay? There are creators who are championing this game, and they're like,
true, yes, donate to my GoFundMe so I can fly out pay for groceries, yeah.
You just don't get it. When you played Crimson Desert the first time and you didn't like it, it's because you approached it with a mindset that's not of this kind of...
I need some boy pussy, medicine.
Game. Don't you understand that this is just a sandbox? And in a sandbox, it's not about the story, and it's not about the combat. It's about the overall experience and the fact that it's huge and there's so much content.
Did Phil hate Elden Ring? It wouldn't surprise me, right?
So stop.
Wage quitting. Dude, wage quitting is a perfect word for it because he's not getting enough donos. I can't even stomach this, dude. I don't know how people watch this. Like, I mean, it's funny. Like, some of the moments are funny to just watch him rage, but, like,
That's the opposite mentality of what I like in a game. What I liked about Elden Ring is that I ran into the first optional boss, and even though it was insanely hard, I learned his pattern, and I beat him within 2 hours, even though no one else did. I overcame that challenge, and that was fun and meaningful.
What do you mean nobody else did? Everyone did that. What are you talking about? Also, he was literally offered that same thing. You could just learn the pattern of the mini boss, and he was like, well, why would I do that?
And it felt great to do it, okay? This game, you can't do that. This game, it's like, fuck it all. You just need to know the one way to beat each boss and cheese them, and then you get to the next part of the game. Like, that's stupid.
What?
Derail sent you Minecraft griefing of a Christian server. This is 5 Canadian. Should have been more specific.
Oh, fuck you. It's $5 American. If you want to, okay, if you want to be a dickhole about it, okay, I'll make it $5 American, motherfucker, okay? But, I'll let you slide just that one time, but just so you know, it's $5 American, okay? It's $5 American, okay? And I feel like we're done with this DSP one anyway, so it's fine. But it's $5 American, just so you know, okay? God. Trying to fucking bamboozle me, dude. Trying to bamboozle the Jew out of his shekels.
I feel the need to warn you that this is the most offensive and destructive video we have ever posted.
Motherfucker, it literally says, okay, look, you want to see me Jew out? Motherfucker, it literally has the $5, like, American dollar sign, okay? Fuck off, okay? You're lucky.
He's baptizing people in the fucking... What?
What?
Oh my god, dude. Okay, I got a PM on YouTube. It says here, horrible server with abusive admins demanding and threatening users for donations. I'm like, this is too good to pass up. Okay. So I'm reading the rest of this PM. It's a massive wall of text of complete retardation. I come on, and the admin is advocating people to steal money from their girlfriends' wallets while they sleep so they can donate to the server. I'm like, what? So I'm in here, I start punching some trees, and he goes, everybody stop what you're doing and go to the church right now. Everybody to spawn. I'm like, huh? So I go to spawn, and right now I'm sitting in a church service run by the admin. He says, everybody put offerings on the table. This is the gayest thing I've ever seen in my entire life. I'm gonna put Hold on, I'm gonna throw a sapling on the table. I don't know what the fuck... There, I threw a sapling. That's all I've got.
What is happening?
This admin, like, wants amazing donations.
You should have just jumped up on the table. You should have just jumped up on the table
just
and
like
turned
you.
retard mode on.
I don't know what to say. This is completely absurd. The entire server is sitting here in this stupid little church, and he's like baptizing people in pools of water and making us give items. Like, I can't make this up.
What account just logged in, Storm?
There you go. Beautiful. Beautiful.
Oh my god.
Toby the Rainbow Ninja.
Hail in the glorious name of Satan.
What are you
It's
doing?
Latin.
Satan worshiper. Oh my god, these people. They're so good. It's great. Alright, you distract them with your Satan worship. I'm gonna go ahead and mine diamonds. This is so... Oh no!
Ben Hammer's spoken.
You got banned once for typing in Latin.
What's he saying in chat?
They're asking why he just got banned. Like, all the other people are like,
When
hey,
was this
why did you
vid
just get banned?
uploaded?
Satan worshiper!
13 years ago, wow.
Oh my god. You got banned for being a Satan worshiper. I think we have a new AVO first.
We're going over ImAllexx next, Spinling.
JJ's Armory.
Yeah.
Maybe one closer? Perfect. Close enough.
What is this? What's the strat here?
Whoever derailed with this actually needs to like do something horrible, bro. This is painful.
Oh my god.
Oh, is that how you get like
my
to
god.
the admin? Like
You,
chest
sir,
stuff?
are getting robbed.
Interesting.
You getting robbed, son. Church time. Oh god. Is he for real again?
He's a
with the
furry,
church?
dude.
Let him get you.
Is it really church time again? Because it was the gayest thing I've ever seen last time. I can't believe he's doing this again. Oh, see, this is what he did last time. He's like, he's just drowning yourself. But this is what he did last time. He's like, yeah, everybody come to church. I'm like, what?
I have an idea. Once I start drowning.
There's a co-owner here. That means that somebody paid like the $40.
He went in there. He's like looking for you. You baptized way too hard. Just come into the church.
No, don't
come into the
suicide,
church,
just
dude.
keep drowning.
Just come in here
No,
and just
I got this.
retard mode. Be like,
Ready? What?
No, you have to retard mode in the church and then do the Satan quote.
I'm
Just
about to. Ready? Watch.
Just,
Yeah.
just retard mode in the church.
Oh, church
no,
is
it's
dismissed.
over.
Oh no, not again. Oh god. I don't know if he saw it.
Just retard.
Just look at the chest. I stole that from the admin's
You've
armory.
stolen quite a hefty amount. Too.
Even Jade is proud of the
I
amount
think I
that I've stolen.
I should arm myself for the.
Okay, that was 5 minutes of that. Thank you for the derail. Appreciate it. Okay, now we're going to Alex. So,
Yay.
everyone's favorite retard, Tommy. Who is this guy again?
Jack Manifold.
Jack Manifold. Okay. But everybody's favorite retard, Jack Manifold, and then this cancer patient. I'm not sure what his name is. So they're the ones that own ImAllexx's YouTube play button.
Yeah, so they explained it, but I'll give a quick rundown. So one of Jack Manifold's friends, before the accusations with Alex came out, ended up stealing Alex's play button from his shared living arrangement with him and ImAllexx. And apparently he was stealing a bunch of other play buttons as well to make it look like a video, right? And he was going to return them all. But never ended up making the video. And then by the time he was going to return them all, all the accusations from Alice came out about Alex.
And then so they were just like, fuck it, I'm not returning them.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, fuck it, like, why would I give this back?
Okay, gotcha.
Certain events unfolded. Anyway, I wondered if you had any cancelled YouTuber play buttons, and if you wanted one, because I have. ImAllexx's 1 million subscriber play button, and I'm really looking to get rid. I've had it for about 2 years, or maybe even 3 at this point.
That's really something. That.
I just wondered if you were interested in that.
Well, I'll certainly have a look at it. Oh, goodness, condition a little bit shoddier than obviously I'd prefer. That's
yeah,
great.
I've not looked after it.
How did you end up with it?
A friend of mine at the time was gonna make. Oh, I wouldn't tell you it like that. A friend of mine at the time was making a video where he went around stealing a bunch of YouTubers' million play buttons.
Oh, right. Yeah.
And he stole a bunch of ours, including mine. When he came around our houses. At the time, we didn't know about what Alex had done, so we were friends with him. So when we go around people's houses, he just lift them off the wall.
But I do get that people that falsely accuse other people, like Dream, are going to be friends with false accusers as well, right?
Yeah.
They've got to stick together.
True. This is true.
Right.
And not get
never took
caught.
it back.
He even did it to me. I remember one day just going in my office and being like, my fucking play button's gone.
That's
and he
crazy.
just actually stole it. Were you not stressed? Well, no, because I knew he'd done it, because I knew he was making this video.
Oh.
But
did everyone know he was making the
video? No, but I don't think Alex was the first one. He just sort of. That's quite rude. He did that just as a joke, by the way.
That's quite rude, actually. Yeah. Thanks.
But he decided to make the video after he did this. We were at Alex and ImAllexx's when they lived together, and he just took it off the wall. And as we were leaving, he went, "Look what I've got." And I was like, "What the fuck?" And he's like,
"That's quite wrong."
I think
If there was any memorabilia from a creator who got called out, like that I could have, I'm assuming is what you're asking, what and who would it be? I would get the Lion Maker kids underwear.
Even like hide that in your court. That's
I don't know.
so
I
weird.
really
you
don't know
can
how he
sort
did
of
it.
steal anything if you do it for a YouTube short.
Who is that? That's David Lynch, I'm pretty sure. Bunglas.
What can't you?
Innit? And that's what he was going to do. He was going to make a YouTube short about stealing YouTubers' play buttons.
Wow.
Well,
Never fucking bothered.
Do you want to take that home, Jack?
Well, hang on. I'm not done with the story. He never fucking bothered making the short. So then one day I was on stream on my birthday and I told all my mates to show up and give me a gift. So he just showed up with all the play buttons.
Really?
And
I
just
know.
gave them all to me. And I slowly, over the following year, redistributed them back. So I gave James Marriott his back, and I gave a bunch back. And I said to him, oh yeah, whenever I next see you, I'll give it back. And then I didn't see him, and then I don't know if...
Sprayed said maybe having this play button stolen was what pushed Alex over the edge for the brick moment.
I reckon he just found out. I reckon he was angry. I reckon he would have said play button. I'm going to smash your fucking head in with my play button if you don't shut the fuck up.
Yeah,
That's what he meant to say.
the clip would have been different. The clip would have been different if he had his play button. Instead of a brick, it would have been his play button.
I don't know if you keep up to date with the internet, but something
Well,
happened.
okay, right. So
and then all of a
this
sudden I
is
thought
what
I really
confused me,
wanted
right? Is here he says that like he messaged Alex, so Alex knew that his play button was missing. But as you're going to see, he kicked up a massive stink when they spoke about it publicly. But like seemingly didn't care beforehand.
Right, he didn't care until it was mentioned publicly. I mean, maybe because
he would have known.
Maybe it's because he knew that like he would have an opportunity to speak about it if it was publicly talked about, whereas if he randomly brought it up, people would just kind of shit on him. Maybe in his delusional mind, he was like, well, I have a reason to talk about it now.
Well, it's weird because it's like when we say Alex is talking about something, right? It's always in private now. Like, I think the last thing he spoke about publicly was like some shit on his Instagram, right? Traveling. But like he went out of his way to message these guys privately, to get this fucking play button back. But surely he would have known beforehand, right? Like he knew his play button was missing.
Right. No, I know. It makes none of it makes sense to me, dude. It's just
see him anymore.
Yeah,
So
I
that's
think
just been
fair.
sat on my office floor for like a year and a half.
I can't believe that the YouTubers didn't like immediately try and get him back off the guy. That's crazy.
Yeah. No,
oh yeah, Romeo Lacoste. Yeah, Tyrone.
no, they didn't. He really
And then now Keem is friends with pedophiles, so
he did try and get it back off of me about a week before the news dropped. I think he realised there was going to come a time when I didn't want to give it him back anymore.
No way.
So do you want it or?
Well, you can hold on to it for now.
Right, great, yeah.
Weirdly, it's not the first cancelled
And that's why that
named
clip
Alex YouTuber who.
that's where the clip stops. Okay.
Yeah. But it gets better, right? Because when I covered this, like, and made a tweet about it, and it got like boosted by Nick and Cabos, right? I didn't think this would go anywhere. I thought it would just be like a funny little story that Alex has like had his like fucking million subscriber play button stolen, right? Like, especially to a guy that cared about his subscribers so much, and was like whining about it consistently when he was streaming last year when he came back. I thought it was just like a really nice icing on the cake, almost a year after his response. But then, like, out of nowhere, like he's fucking messaging Jack Manifold, Tommy Knit, and Jack Manifold's dad.
Bringing the dad into it's funny. I can't lie. That's kind of awesome. So then this happens.
Sometimes.
I hate to break it to you.
Not on. All right. Anyway, go on.
It's been a while.
No. Go on. Go ahead.
But we had Jack Sucks at Life on, and there was a clip where he collects YouTube play buttons, and I said to him, I have a play button for you if you so wish. I have the play button of cancelled YouTuber ImAllexx. Do you want it? He said no, reasonably so. What I did not consider in doing this is this would garner the attention of disgraced YouTuber ImAllexx, who proceeded to message me, you, and my dad, and say, I've seen that you have my play button. This was stolen from my house. And he knows it wasn't by me because we both know who did it, but I won't air them out here. He said, this was stolen from my house against my will. Please return it. Now, just in case that wasn't enough to, maybe I don't have any goodwill left for him.
He needs the extra like $100 that he can get from selling it, dude. He needs it.
See, I'm expecting on eBay in the next like week.
Yeah, God only knows.
He tacked on the end of the message. He did say this to you or my dad, but he did tack this onto the message.
Yeah, spray it, exactly. Sir, your son has my play button. I need it.
I would love to see. I need to see those messages.
I know. I
would love to.
I specifically want the messages.
Dad,
yeah, I specifically want the messages to the dad. Those are the ones that I really want. You know.
Hello, Jack's dad. Friend of Tommy in it. Can I? Can you get your son to give me a play button,
Your
please?
son has really screwed me over, and I'm pissed off.
Sent to me.
Who the fuck are
Otherwise,
you?
I'll have to report it to the police.
To the police.
This is when it got a little serious. Because I thought
It's so ironic. So the guy that got reported to the police himself because he fucking abused his girlfriend and kicked her in the back and lied about it. Fucking threatening to report someone else to the police over his fucking play button. So good.
It's awesome.
All fun and jokes that I ended up with this because I didn't want it. Can I just stress that this just ended up in my possession? I didn't steal it. The person who stole it gave it to me before he was cancelled. But it. And this is where I've realised I'm very on my own because you're not weighing in at all.
No, I'm listening.
Oh, good.
I'm
good.
just tense.
Good. This is where I went.
And
This
then
is
Tommy
worse.
Ennett's such a fucking faggot that like this genuinely like presses him. He's like, I don't know how I feel about this. I don't know how I feel about this. Do I give it back to him?
Well, that's like it. Like he's like in the entire podcast. Like I've had the displeasure of watching a lot of this for content. If he's not talking about Dream or talking about like how much he like spunks to AI, talking to like Dream in therapy, he just won't weigh in. Like, or he says something incredibly unfunny. That's the entirety of this podcast. If something controversial gets said, he either follows it up or just stays silent and goes, "Actually, I can't comment on this. I can't comment on this." It's so stupid.
I can't comment. Awesome.
Jail. It isn't worth it. I said to him, all right, let me know where you live and I'll ship it. Very coldly. I didn't want anyone to think I was being nice to the guy. I was real worried about that being the thing people took issue with.
God, they're also optics cuck too. I would have just said, hey, I threw it away so it's no longer in my possession.
See, I would just tell him to fuck off, right? If someone who messages me who's abused their ex, right, and I don't necessarily blame him for wanting to give it back or just like get rid of it out of his possession or whatever. But if someone like that had messaged me, I'm fucking telling them to fuck off or I'm ignoring them. What are they going to do? Like, is the police actually going to take it seriously? This was stolen from my house 2 years ago. I knew about it and I didn't follow up 2 years ago.
You know what you
Just
could
like-
do? You know what you could do that would be a great video? You could melt it down and then like sculpt it into a brick and then give that to him. That would be sick. That would be sick, dude. That'd be a sick
Throw through his
video.
window.
You'd get so much like attention and views for that, and everybody would love it.
I melted ImAllexx's 1 million
I was
subscriber
subscribed
play
to
button
Tommy
for it.
when HE had less than 10k subs #OG.
Gunnar, I'm sorry for your loss. I'm sorry that you've been subscribed to Tommy in it since he had like 50k subs. That's very unfortunate for you. Or sorry, under 10k. Wow, very unfortunate.
Efficiently, I said that.
But Tommy's like got worse as he's got like progressed with his content, right? Like I think if you went back to like earlier Tommy in it, I think he was more bearable than he is now. Because now he's so self-righteous and up his own arse.
So he
and
hasn't
so
like always been
audience
this viewer cucked. It's like that's kind of a recent development.
This viewer cut.
Okay.
No, I would say it's been in the last couple of years after Dream SMP. Because I mean he was annoying then, but I mean he hasn't like he's just got worse and worse, right?
Yeah.
In the past like 2 years, he's just got fucking like, unbearable. But I wouldn't say he's always been that bad. I'd say he's been bad, but like it just become in recent years unbearable and completely audience captured.
Yeah, Gunnar said that he used to be edgy and stuff. Oh, and thanks for the 2, buddy.
He
Said retard. Oh, okay. Well, that's good.
Well, yeah, I mean he was like he watched all of the commentators.
Really?
He like yeah. I mean in 2020 he was on the actually on ImAllexx's podcast when they were still doing commentary and they were still being like edgy people. So yeah, I mean he wouldn't be caught dead associating with them type of people now, but they've all changed now. But like he wasn't nowhere near like what type of person he is now, where he's so audience captured, where he will break his spine to appease to his audience, or he will like throw people under the bridge to get content, or you know will falsely accuse Dream of being a paedophile or groomer or sexist misogynist to appease his audience.
Yeah. Real.
Now he sent me the address. Turns out I was actually planning on passing by there only a few days later. So if ever a picture leaks of me at his house, I didn't go to the house. I dropped the play button on the doorstep and I left.
God, like they're so afraid. They're just so afraid. And like I get it, but like they did it to themselves. Like I have no sympathy for it.
Oh, I was gonna say, Like, again, if I was in his position, no way. Like, and I'd been forced to at that point, drop it off at his fucking house. Bro, I'm legging it, right? Or I'm chucking it through his window and running. Right.
Yeah, throwing it like a frisbee into his head. Yeah.
And I went on my way.
Because he was definitely waiting on the other side of the door with a brick. You just know it. You know, he's got like a stack of bricks. He's just waiting.
Like, I'm gonna do to you what I wasn't able to do to Alice.
I was gonna ship it, but I was worried. I said to him when I said I was gonna ship it, I'm like, you're gonna have to pay me back because like, fuck, am I paying for it?
He doesn't have the funds. He's been traveling around the world or whatever.
Then I realized
and he doesn't make content anymore. And like, he wasn't like incredibly famous beforehand. Or I mean, he was popular, but like, he wasn't doing amazingly beforehand. So he doesn't have like, unless he's got it in like fucking stocks and fucking like he's properly saved. I mean, that guy does not have enough money. Right, I'm expecting to see him working in a Starbucks in the next like 5 months.
Yes.
I was on the way there, and I just thought, look, this
he's probably gonna like try to sell the play button to Keem.
Spares me the difficulty of having to chase him for payment. I'll just drop it off on his doorstep on my way to where I'm going.
And how did that go?
It was fine. I just put it on the doorstep, knocked the door, and ran.
Did you really run?
He ding dong ditched with the play button. That's fucking retarded.
Didn't want to see it.
See, you know how bad Alex must have felt, right? If he was in that, like someone like who he used to be friends with thinks he's such a cunt that he's got to like quickly knock on the door, drop his play button off, and run. You know, he felt like shit. He was just like, he went into a spiral. I mean, it's bad enough when his like fucking like people in his like chat last year on his streams would like wind him up or ask questions, and he'd like have mental breakdowns or whatever, or his friend would like DM him about something that's like happened on Twitter, and then have like a mental breakdown on stream. Fucking, could you imagine this? That guy is definitely crying into a puddle of bricks.
Oh yeah, 100%. He could have mailed the play button. Yeah, I know.
But yeah, I mean, what did he say there? He wanted like Alex to pay for it, which he wouldn't, right?
Right, of course he
Like,
wouldn't.
he's not paying it back.
Right.
I just knocked and I legged it.
You ran.
I really did.
Like a little boy playing knock-a-door run.
Imagine this is what happens, right?
God, British people are such insufferable faggots.
No,
they don't have ding dong ditch. It's knocky boy run.
We have ding dong ditch. I don't know why he said that.
Knocky. Play a little game of knocky boy run then, yeah? Play a little game of knocky boy run. Play a little game of rape little boys.
This is exclusively a Tommy Innit thing. That
is the vibe that gives. Knocky boy run. That genuinely sounds like a child sex position, like a sex position specifically for child molesters. That's what that sounds like.
Most people in the UK call it ding dong ditch or fucking. I can't remember the other one. It's definitely not that though.
Not knocky boy run, dude. You're not a fan of knocky boy run.
Not knocky boy wrong. Knockdown ginger.
Knockdown ginger? That just sounds like a hate crime. That sounds like you're like killing a ginger person. Yeah, knock down old ginger. It's like Smear the Queer in the United States, which is just like a fucking like football game. Like
it sounds better than Knocky Boy Run.
It sounds like it is like very much based in like some kind of bigotry. Like knock down ginger. Yeah. Find the nearest redhead and like lay him out as quickly as you can.
Run him over.
Yeah.
I knock on the door, and he opens it.
Aaron just said Knocky Boy Run sounds like an act of genocide.
It's just a bomb fucking Israel.
It makes me want to commit an act of genocide.
And what have I got to do? Talk to him? I don't want to do that. So I ran.
Yeah.
Because then what if I get photographed? I don't know if his house is packed. Well, imagine I get photographed at his door.
And see, that's the thing that annoys me the most about this. He clearly doesn't. It's not even that he doesn't want to see him. He doesn't want to be seen with him. That's the big part.
I think there was a couple of comments and stuff online when I made a tweet about it. Is that people were like, it's really funny how he's not saying he doesn't want to see him. It's just that he doesn't want to be seen with him.
It's all about the perception. Every single comment that he makes about it, even when he says that he's talking to him, but he didn't act nice, he didn't say, I didn't act nice because he's a bad person. He said, because I was worried about how people would view it. That is what he said.
Well, yeah. It's because these people are absolutely terrified of their own audience, right?
Yes.
Why is Tommy Innit during that whole AI thing last year? He had come out against AI, right? He made a big thing about it. And Tommy's someone who, as soon as he realizes it's going to get him views or something, just like his friendship with Logan Paul, and he threw that under the bus for views. He did the same thing with AI, right? I spoke to it like a therapist, spoke to it about dreaming, whatever. Put in the description just so people knew that AI is bad. And then when he got called out for it by his audience and got raped, he publicly made a statement of like, "Oh, I didn't know it was bad," even though he had said it in the description, even though he'd said it previously. He just says and does things, anything, to appease his audience and placate them. It's the same with Manifold. It's the same with Tubbo. It's the same with all these Minecrafters. It's the same with the large majority of the UK YouTube scene.
It's
They
a
will do anything to
definition.
placate their audience.
It's the definition of a captive audience.
No, 100%. I mean, that is the UK YouTube scene, though. Like, the entirety of a lot of the UK YouTube audience are like that, right? They have that audience, those creators.
Well,
there isn't many like creators over in the UK that don't have that type of audience. It's incredibly toxic.
That's why I'm like unapologetically like me on like my streams and stuff like that, because it's like you can defeat that from ever even happening by just being yourself. And if people have a problem with who you are, you give them the classic line of, then don't watch me. Like, that's all you have to do is just don't watch me. I don't exist if you don't watch me, okay? Like, I'm not gonna hurt you if you don't watch me, okay? It's that simple. Like, and I've had people more and more recently, because, you know, I'm getting more into the Roblox and Minecraft scenes, I have more and more people being like, why would you say something like this? Why would you act like this? And I'm like, please just don't watch me if you care about this much. Like, I don't care. I don't care, and I'm not going to stop. In fact, I'm probably going to do it 10 times worse next time, okay? So don't worry about it, okay? I did a racism. I did a sexism. I did an offensive joke. I did a fat phobia joke. Oh. Like, I'm telling you guys right now, if any of you guys in this chat ever see me apologize for something like that, I want you to come up to me and shoot me in the head. I want you to come to my house and shoot me in the head, okay? Like, don't ever... I never want to be like that. I never want to get like that. Like, I don't care. I don't care if I go mainstream doing some other type of content, like non-commentary content. I'm still never going to be like that. I'm still never going to just like fold to stuff like that. I don't care. I don't care how many people I lose. Because if you do it early on, here's the life hack. If you do it early on before you're relevant, or even as you're becoming relevant, it sets an example that people aren't going to be able to mess with you that way. That's the truth of it.
Yeah, and doing the opposite tells your audience that they can bully you, or they can say something, and that you're going to change it. And that's the problem with a lot of these content creators. It's a lot of the problem with the entirety of the UK YouTube scene. People like Adam McIntyre, all of these people have that type of audience where you make it something that they don't like, they make a big thing out of it, and expect you to apologize. It's the same thing that I covered with the other e-boy, Will and A, recently. Is their entire audience ate him alive because he made one joke about like his audience having blue hair and trying to appease them, right?
Yeah.
And they all ate him alive. And because James Marriott 2 days before had placated to his audience and appeased them by giving into this argument that making a joke about your audience having blue hair is like lined in misogyny and homophobia, fucking they ate him alive. It's fucking ridiculous.
Well, and it's also it's a double thing, because it's also the example that the creators themselves set, because they also virtue signal and try to like gatekeep like making certain jokes and stuff, and like make giant moral faggy like positions about that. So as long as you're not like that towards other people, you're gonna get that a lot less. But when you it's a cultivation of audience to some degree as well, where if you are the virtue signaling type, if you're the Chuli type, and you're saying that, like, you know,
can we not do a fat phobia in chat towards this pedophile, please? I get that they're a pedophile, but come on.
Like, if you don't do shit like that, then you're going to attract less people like that, because people who care about that kind of stuff, they're going to look at you, think you're a disgusting freakazoid, and stop watching you. Okay? And that's fine. That's great. Okay?
Well,
like that's a pro, not a con. Okay? It's a con in the short term, it's a pro in the long term, right?
Well, it's why I didn't feel bad when Tommy in it recently got like disingenuously labeled like a sexist misogynist, because he's done the exact same thing to Dream, right? That was one of the big things, that he weaponized George Not Found's false accusations to bash Dream and all them lot over the heads with it, and called them sexist and misogynistic. So when that came around to bite him back in the arse, when people were doing the exact same thing to him, I mean, I honestly couldn't give less of a shit, even if I disagreed with that critique.
He made the sandwich. Yeah.
A lot of them have made their own beds, and they've like cultivate that audience. So like a lot of the UK YouTube scene, I don't give a fuck about in that regard.
Yeah.
I call out the disingenuous behavior of their audiences, or how they're acting, or whatever. But I mean, a lot of my view with a lot of these people is karma when they get like their ass eaten alive by their own audience.
Well, Crow, if I was going to pull tomfoolery, I would sexually harass a shit ton of women. That would be tomfoolery. But don't worry, I'm not going to do that either. See, if you know, you know. Tomfoolery reference. Okay.
Talking to him, I was just so scared of cancellation. So that's why I've got to say everything here.
Dude. Okay.
Podcast I'm laying out now before people find out some other way.
I don't think you have to. I don't think
anyone would have found out. But what if he I don't know, he still has autonomy. What if he posts, "Oh, I got this back," and everyone goes, "That manifold guy, he gave it him back." Well, I did, but know that it was under threat of the law. I had no choice. So, but
I think
to be fair, if you weren't like such a blubbering pussy, you literally could have just like called the police up and been like, "Hey, what is the law around this? Like, is it?"
Well, yeah.
It's probably still not like, you know, I'm not going to get in trouble for this. I would probably only get in trouble if I refused to return it. But what is the law exactly around this? And if you were smart about it and you didn't want to back down, you could probably figure out a way, not necessarily to keep it, but to destroy it. Okay, and that would have been awesome. Like again, if you had melted down like the fake gold and all the shit that's in the play button and sculpted it into a brick and then given that to Alex, that would be fucking awesome. Okay, and then you'd have a giant video on your hands just for that.
Well, the problem as well, right, is realistically, this play button's been stolen for, 2 years? He knew about it, like, 2 years ago, whatever, before the cancellation, because he tried getting it back.
Right.
So, like, I mean, at that point, what are the police meant to do? You knew about it, you asked, and then you never followed up with it again. It's been another 2 years. It's been 2 years, all right, since that. And now you want it back. Like, what was the problem? You knew about that for 2 years and you didn't report it.
Yeah.
Like, realistically,
Tommy's play button got stolen?
No. ImAllexx's.
Oh.
That's the whole thing.
Oh, did it?
Yeah, and Jack Manifold had it. He kind of got like forced into returning it, or so he says, because Alex contacted his dad, contacted him, and contacted Tommy, and we're like, if you don't return this, I'm going to get the police involved. I'm telling you, he needs robbery. No, I'm telling you, he needs the $100 that he can get from Keemstar buying it. I'm telling you that's what it is. Like, he desperately needs the money. You cannot convince me otherwise.
Look, there were people on Twitter, right? Nick, Cavos, right? They all wanted it. I would have happily paid a decent chunk of money for that. I think there's a lot of people. Yeah, bro, if you put that on bid.
I would have just filmed a video of myself stealing it again. That's what I would do. I would say you're gonna have to extradite. I would do that. I would fly back to the United States and then post the video, and then at the end I'd be like, "You're gonna have to extradite me to the UK because I'm never returning." That's what I'd say. That's what I'd say. I'd say you're gonna have to extradite me, motherfucker. Okay, go ahead and try, because I guarantee this is worth less than like $500. So I don't give a fuck. Okay. Dude, I'm telling you that idea of melting it down.
Play button wouldn't even be classed as a petty misdemeanor.
I know, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
It'd be cleaning up. It'd be like the opposite of littering. Like you're cleaning up the trash. Public service.
Dude, Floydbot just said, I know an N-word who's making a video on Goatcato that will be better than Amos's. Floydbot, are you the guy that I posted on my Twitter and I said, because you made a video called like, not Charlie Kirk, Nick Fuentes mogged Goatcato? And it was like an incomprehensible mess that I couldn't understand a single second of, but I loved it, so I posted it on my Twitter. I think you are that person. Congratulations making that video. That was Kino. No, but my idea of melting down the materials for the YouTube play button and sculpting it into a brick and then giving it to Alex. I mean, that's awesome. That would be awesome.
With the name in like the indent of where the bricks are.
Yeah. Exactly.
Still intact.
Yeah, still have cool. The ImAllexx in there. Yeah. See, that'd be sick.
Yep.
That'd be sick.
Yeah, it would be.
You get crazy views off of that. That would be awesome. Yeah.
I mean, look, I'm just saying, realistically, if Alex wanted to, right? He could have just bought another one, because like you can do that with YouTube and
yeah, and it doesn't cost that much.
Yeah, it's only. I mean,
it wouldn't cost that much for him.
Right. I mean, even then, I reckon. Look, he's fucking like halfway to homelessness, right? Like,
he's gotta be. He's got.
Well, I've heard that he might be working for a YouTuber group, unnamed. Like he's not credited for everything.
Oh, I mean maybe, but I mean, is that going to pay the bills? Is that going to pay the bills to the extent where
depends
it, like,
on who it is?
Yeah, that's fair.
You gotta remember, Harrison, the UK YouTube scene is a lot like the UK comedy scene, where you can be the most famous man in Britain, but no one in the US knows who the fuck you are, and you can still be a millionaire. Kind of thing.
Right.
It's kind of like that.
No, right. You're that irrelevant. Yeah. No. I get you.
Basically.
Yeah. Your country is just completely irrelevant. It doesn't matter. I know.
This is definitely worse.
No, you've
It's
not.
great.
Had
It's not
anxiety.
fucking webnav. We would never employ Alex.
Yeah, but I had sadness.
If you
I
had
had
the
sadness and
if you had the
disgust.
anxiety that caused me,
Did it truly cause you great anxiety?
walk into his house. Yes, I felt that I put my hood up. I didn't want to see.
Should have just doxed him.
No one cares.
I'm at
people might
Alex's
care.
house.
They
So
don't. People might like tweet about it and say we're still friends, and I just want to really stress we're not. I just
again, like this is all you care about. You don't care about the fact that you were with the guy who said, or like giving stuff to the guy who said that he would bash somebody's fucking head in, like his fucking girlfriend. The only thing you care about is the fact that your audience would be like, "Did you do a bad? Did you do a bad?"
And again, like I don't blame him for not necessarily giving it back, right? But like it's all of this gay crap of like, oh, actually, but I want to make it clear we're not friends.
If Alex,
We're not actually, no one thought you were.
But
like, no one thought
it's
you
like
were.
if-
friends.
if Alex wants it back, it's his property. But you don't have to go around and be like, I just want to stress, I was just giving it back to you. I don't like the guy.
Well, and
Despite
here's the thing. If you were being actually authentic about this in any way, what you would do is instead of continuously being like, I just want to make sure my Twitter followers don't know or don't think that we're friends, what you would say is, yeah, we're not friends. This guy fucking sucks. He's a terrible abuser. And so I have no reason to be friends with him. But I did return it because it was under threat of law. It's that simple. This guy's a terrible person. He hasn't said that once.
Yeah, I mean, like, what's the most he said? Disgraced YouTuber. Right?
Disgraced the only thing he said is disgraced YouTuber. Every single other time it has been, well, I'm just worried about getting in trouble with my fans.
I like how they can't even put his name in the title, despite the fact that that will probably get way more views.
Yeah, well,
Like,
yeah. I
let's
mean,
think
again, it's
about
their
it.
audience, but I mean, their audience would have eaten them alive for that as well, right? Like they were, oh, you're milking someone like ImAllexx, right?
Well, that's the issue with this. Is it still a stan base, or is it just a like cultic mindset where like
It's a
you
religion.
have to fucking
yeah.
But you know what I'm saying is where you have to fucking appease your own followers
Oh,
for
no.
reason other than the fact that they
I mean,
hate you.
I mean, all of this is like incredibly cultish, right? There is no like genuine fandom within like that space, and especially just UK YouTube scene as a whole. Right?
How do these
it's
people
all-
live? Like, do they like smile
I'd be
after
fucking
they record these, or
miserable.
do they just
I'd be
like
miserable.
sigh? Yeah, this would be one of the most miserable existences where like you make a video and like you're quite proud of it. Like, imagine they just made a normal video and they're like, that was fun, and they get a bit edgy or whatever. They tell jokes that they find funny. And then the next day, it's like, we found your IP, we found your mother's maiden name, we know where you live.
Dude, after every podcast I did with Tommy in it, I would literally look at him in his pig little face and I'd punch him in the face as hard as I could until his nose broke. Okay?
I hate Tommy in it.
Well, I mean, half of that with the audience is exactly what happens, right? It's what happened recently with the Tommy Lit drama. He made a joke that he thought was funny. It fucking wasn't. It was shit. And then he got eaten alive. Then he fucking decided to address it, but actually didn't address any of the actual criticism, but wanted to just address it to appease his audience. Then got eaten
Why
alive.
can't these people... Because obviously Jack and Tommy are like the only ones to get out of this like relatively unscathed. Like, they haven't got fucking allegations, right? Like, they're doing all right, I assume, from that whole Dream SMP era, as well as Schlapp. You know what I mean?
I mean, if we're talking about viewers, I mean, Tommy in its latest video got 80,000 views.
Really? I mean,
yeah,
in
he's
terms
been
of like these people, Jack and Tommy, they do their own thing, and it is, and they act as if it's separate, but they consistently keep talking about these people.
Oh, especially with Dream, yeah.
And
I mean,
Tommy won't shut up about his friend Techno, who did fucking die. Like, I get that, but he doesn't shut up about him. He makes year-round videos being like, I miss my friend. It's like, dude, he was a Minecraft pig. Like, rest in peace.
He's talking about Technoblade, by the way.
Rest in peace. But there's got to be a point where you can't just stop talking.
You're not talking about... You're not
talking about
okay,
him all the
please clarify you're not talking about Technoblade.
No, he is.
No. Yeah, I am.
Right?
No, you're
Yeah,
not.
he is talking about
Wait,
Technoblade.
are you actually?
Yeah, that's what you're talking about.
There's got to be a
I
point where it's
thought
obvious
you were-
he's just doing it because his fans know.
I thought, okay, wait. Well, I feel like the criticism's different and worse when he's milking Technoblade's death. What I thought you were doing, I thought that Tommy, because there's one of these like soy little
he could be
freakazoid.
fucking sad about it.
Well, there's this one sad like one of these little freakazoid like Brit Minecraft tubers. Maybe it wasn't a Brit, but it was one of these like soy Minecraft tubers, and they had like a pig that they had, or like an animal, some kind of animal that they had.
Someone just said, "Be careful with your words."
But it's like they had this like pig or some kind of mob that was a big part of one of their Minecraft series, and then it died, and then that's what I thought you were referring to.
Talking about Ruben from Minecraft Story Mode?
Maybe. But either way, the point is, I feel like the criticism's different when it's milking Technoblade's death, because it's not just like my pig died in Minecraft. It's like this is a real person that you're just continuously.
No, I was saying it very
like,
mean. I didn't know how to word it.
Well,
what I was saying
it's
is
my
he seems
point
to
here.
consistently bring up his friend
Right.
who passed away,
and he's doing it in a way that's clearly milking it.
He's doing it in a way where those videos get views. He puts it on the main.
Yeah, he's clearly
He knows what
milking
he's doing.
He's milking it. Yeah.
Rest in peace, Technoblade. I watched him. All right.
Let the man rest in peace. Exactly. That's the point, right?
Yeah, the only thing I'll say to that is most of those videos are, whilst they gain views and stuff, they are all fundraisers, and usually are like done alongside charities, and with Technoblade's dad. So whilst I do agree that it's definitely like, there's a bit milk in there, it's not the stereotypical milking that you think of, like Brazo, who like slapped a bunch of mid for.
No, I'm not saying that he's making every day videos. What I'm saying is it seems like he brings up a certain roster of people. Brings up Dream. He tries to like act as if he forgot who Wilbert is, even though that was his best friend.
I mean, he's probably scared of having his face bitten off, right?
Tyrone just said,
"Didn't Technoblade run over a family in a Lambo or something?"
What?
That was McSkillet, Tyrone. The CS:GO man.
And we always say McSkillet is McJuggernuggets because it's funny. But no, it's McSkillet.
That's bad. That's funny as shit.
Okay, let's finish this miserable fucking clip.
I just, because I was threatened by the law, had to go and drop this off. I didn't go in for tea or anything like that. I just put it on the doorstep and I knocked and I ran, and that was it. All right? Anyway, end of point. On to our next point. Everyone thinks me and Harry are gay.
You are.
Who's Harry?
I don't even know who Harry is, and I don't need to.
Okay.
You are.
Yeah, a guy called Average Harry. He saw friends with Adam McIntyre, threatened to like, what is it? It said that George Northland should kill himself because he's apparently a rapist. Yeah.
Is he the guy that was like, "How dare you use a woman" in the George Northland thing?
But I think he's dating that guy.
Oh, didn't know how to react to that. That's scary.
So what's the deal with this, the Will Indy and James Marriott thing?
Right. I give context in the video, but I'll briefly give you a deal video. So in one of the latest videos, they do like these videos. It's like buying AI scam products, right, and then reviewing them and seeing if they're shit or not. So they did that, and their audience, again, they're very audience captured. So their audience fucking hates AI, right? Like incredibly left. So they come up with a thing, right, of every time that they put an AI product as good, they're going to burn a picture of a guy called AB. Now, the reason for this is because the same audience hates this guy, the UK YouTuber called AB, because they think he's like a raging misogynist. So the whole joke is to try and appease them by, like, they're going against something that their audience doesn't like, but then they're appeasing them by burning a picture of someone they don't like, right?
Yeah.
And they've made a joke, and then like in the captions it said, what is it, like appeasing bluehead Twitter. Now, their audience on a mental breakdown said, look, this is misogynistic, this is homophobic, this is disgusting, on top of the fact that you're, supporting AI, this is fucking horrible, which was only fueled further by the fact that 2 days earlier, James Marriott had said that making jokes about blue-haired people or whatever, I agree, that's underlying misogyny and homophobia.
What?
So when Will and he dropped the video with that joke, their audiences imploded because it was already a topic of discussion. and they got eaten alive.
Gotcha. Okay. Well, hey guys.
Of course. Wait, James Marriott said that it was misogynistic to make fun of people's dyed hair.
He agreed because it's what was it? The argument was that you're targeting gay people because it's blue
Is
hair.
he a
because-
retard?
Oh, well, I mean, he just folded to his audience and was like, I can see that viewpoint.
Dude, I remember back in the day, Mimulus fucking slinging the N-word. And all these people fucking... And now they're like, guys, we cannot make fun of dyed hair. What?
I mean, again, the only one with half a backbone is Willany, but I think Willany is equally as criticisable for staying friends with ImAllexx after Slazza.
Yeah.
So
I mean, all of them stayed friends with. They've all got fucking skeletons.
Okay.
Mimulus was going. Did you guys have a? Sorry, this is a tangent because it's about the E-boys. Sam, do you remember when Tommy Innit leaked that Mimulus used to sit in clubs and pretend like he was like this big shot guy and would like you look up his like YouTube revenue in clubs next to girls?
That's awesome.
You remember that?
That's fucking awesome. Okay, so before we get into this, hey guys, if you're enjoying the stream, give it a like. Feel free to donate. We've got our derails and we've got our membership raffle. We've got all that good stuff. So feel free to do it. It's always helpful and very much appreciated. Blah, blah, blah. Here we go. Okay.
I love the boobies.
I'm sure that small bit of text in a Willany video is not going to cause any drama, right? Well, that would be the case, but we're dealing with the UK YouTube scene and its audience, so of course people have blown this way out of proportion and been incredibly disingenuous. In Willany's latest second channel video, We Bought Every Scam ad with James Marriott, Willany made a whole joke segment about burning a picture of AB to appease the blue-haired Twitter people.
Now, we quite like this, don't we? Like, this is quite a good product, and obviously our stance on AI, we don't want to say this is a good product, so I've come up with a fail-safe.
Yeah, but look at that. It's falling apart.
Oh, you don't think we like this one?
Why?
Well, I'm just thinking if we like an AI product, every time we like one, we can burn a picture of AB to keep people happy. Say some nice things about it. Go on, I'll upset it.
I love the boobies.
Whole joke here is playing on the amount of hate that AB receives on Twitter
I love the
on the same time of the audience.
Keep in mind, James Marriott's a musician.
Content. Alongside everything to do with AI. I mean, it's a pretty harmless joke. This isn't anything out of the ordinary for Willany. I mean, this is probably a pretty tame joke in comparison to some of the other jokes I've seen Willany make over the past several years. And I mean, he does this throughout the rest of the video, and it's pretty harmless. Of course, we're dealing with the UK YouTube audience and Twitter, so no, they weren't very happy with this. They weren't happy with the blue hair joke, and they weren't happy with the whole AB thing. Ladies and gentlemen, stop me viewers. When I tell you we're about to read some of the most ridiculous tweets I've ever read on this channel, I'm not lying to you. Maybe I'm too woke with this screenshot of appeasing blue hair Twitter. He's a quote tweets this with misogynistic jokes to defend a misogynist. Nice. Low-key homophobia too. We really are just picking up the labels like Adam McIntyre and throwing at anyone to see what sticks, right? That is nowhere near a misogynistic or a homophobic joke. It'd be incredibly disingenuous to try and say that and claim that, then post that publicly. When it comes to AB being misogynistic, this is something we've taken a look at on the channel in the past, and it's been blown way out of proportion, and it's just people being incredibly disingenuous and moral grandstanding who try and fit a certain narrative about a guy they don't like. That post about all of this being incredibly misogynistic and homophobic is the post that I ended up screenshotting and putting in my tweet that went semi-viral about the matter, because I just couldn't believe how disingenuous people were being. Also, quickly want to say, don't send any harassment to the people that have made these posts that are being featured in this video. We're taking a look at these posts because they've been made publicly on a public situation, so we have every right to take a look at them, but that does not mean you should go over and send any hate to them. How is it misogynistic? Can't anyone have blue hair? The context behind the joke is that the majority of their audience are queer women with blue hair. It's something they make jokes about regularly.
Jesus
However,
Christ,
in a light-hearted
dude.
manner, which is why
It's not that big of a
which I'm sorry, but I'll
fuck,
also say
dude.
this
This
is... No. You're about to see, not only
this
that,
is painful,
someone
dude.
wrote a whole essay, and I looked on Twitter earlier, someone's wrote a book.
Fuck off.
Apparently. Someone's wrote like a whole fucking like book.
This is a pretty
essay about-
light-hearted manner. I wish you called,
This isn't shocking. This isn't something that needs to be blown
I
out of
wish you
proportion.
called
If you
Willany
find it
by his
funny,
old
funny, that's
username.
okay, but why are you acting like this is some
Ishwallux.
evil post or evil thing that Willany's done? Queer people being the butt of the joke again. How original. Hashtag can't be arsed. Blue hair Twitter and his young women feeling reduced by a creator in the UK YT space because of the misogynistic comments he continues to make. You're actually not. I can't keep offending him anymore. Yes, mock the women, majority of the audience, for standing against internalized misogyny. The whole blue hair thing is done and gone. Do better. Realistically, I should be able to sit here and say,
Do better.
I can't believe people are actually caring about
Do
this.
better.
This angry over.
This is like when BTS stans got mad at fucking Tumat for saying that they need to go to McDonald's.
TikTok and wherever else are exactly like that. I'm so woke. I'm not watching the video because he is directly supporting AI by buying this shit. This also seems to be coming off the back of a conversation that James Marriott had with his audience about 2 days ago on Twitter. Wait, make this worldwide. What color is your hair, James Marriott? Enjoy.
I like how they always try to
find.
find. You'll notice this, and I think Sam, you've covered stuff like this a lot, so you'll notice this. They'll always find a reason not to engage with the thing they're arguing with. They will
Oh,
not
no,
sit
100%.
down and like read the tweet or watch the video that they're getting
100%.
mad at. They will find a reason.
Yeah, they moved the goalpost. It's fucking crazy. And I mean, again, it's the large majority. I'm seeing Sprite make fun of like UK YT, I know.
Yeah,
but
it's
like
fucking cancer.
It's the large majority of the audience. Is a more moral grandstand, a moral fag over something, and then when you confront them or you debate their argument or whatever, they move the goalpost completely.
Yeah. And also about British YouTube, it's one of the worst sides of YouTube ever because it's either like people beating the shit out of random people in the I
That sounds
sniffed
awesome.
a line of curry challenge.
That sounds awesome.
Or it's people being like, I think gay people should live, and then everyone like claps and fucking jizzes and everywhere. So there's no like in between.
Okay, well that's horrible. The second one's horrible.
And then
but
you've
the
got
first one
Sidemen.
sounds awesome.
No, the first one is awesome. You should watch them. They're sick. But
Never user puts. If I said the stereotype of your fans having blue hair is rooted in homophobia and misogyny, which is seeping through the cracks. And let's see what James Marriott is going to say to this. Is he going to say, well, no, that's not the intention, I don't actually agree with you? What's he actually going to say here? I must admit, I've never processed it before like this. I'm more worn it as a badge of pride rather than an audience which seem to be more content with their identity to style and therefore more daring with such style. Okay, maybe it's going to stop here, but no, of course it doesn't stop here, right? That'd be ridiculous. I completely agree, but I see the effects of how comments like this spread outside your core community, and these kind of comments make your community being so unique as an exception to the norm, where queer people are everywhere. Yeah, I agree on this wholeheartedly. That being said, I didn't consider that subtext. I tried to avoid egging it on. We are making a mountain out of a molehill by James bending over backwards like this for his audience. It is inevitably led to this backlash against Will and E only being worse. Something I truly believe is that the constant blue hair pronouns joke that ran rampant in Jim's community is a sign of queer phobia, and the lack of respect for people who look queer or adopt queer aesthetics is a huge problem. Sorry if I'm a Twitter user that's too woke, but these jokes have been tasteless since 2020, and I'm tired of pretending they don't hurt. Gags like,
they hurt you? Then probably just don't watch stuff like this.
Yeah, but
I feel like going on a diet would hurt her and all.
Watch some. Please watch some fucking Coco Melon or something. Like for God's sake, like.
I feel like that's what. Do you think that's why people watch like Bluey? Because it's like the softest type of fucking media they can engage with.
You know what?
Make them go.
Yeah, and it usually is like a like I'm not trying to do a stereotype. I'm not trying to do a racism here or do a queer phobia here, but like. Usually those kind of people who are like watching Bluey and like Blue's Clues and stuff like that, they
are faggots.
They do tend to be fags. Yeah, it's interesting.
Faggots, queers.
I mean, there's a reason that blue hair type of joke is picked up, especially in the past couple of years. It's because it's pretty accurate, right? Like,
it's because it's like it's accurate. It's become a stereotype to the people who complain about this shit. You know?
Because look at the profile picture of that person, bro.
Yeah, they've dyed hair. Pronouns in bio. Wednesday. Okay, Wednesday.
Like these pave the way for open prejudice. What I'm asking for you to do
Wednesday,
is think
you
about
can
it.
go
Respect and
away.
appreciate
It's
what you're
Friday.
openly about.
I'm
This
in
was a
love.
conversation that gained a bit of traction in James Marriot's community a couple of days ago, seeing as the video came out 2 days later. Of course, any backlash towards Will and E for this joke was going to be 10 times
Seal
more,
said,
especially on top
"Damn
of that
it,
with
now I
how
want
James
some
responded to this
goat
tweet in the first place.
vindaloo."
Saw this video and immediately thought of the tweet, the Wii U anti-AI thing being a key plot point, and especially this editing choice doesn't sit right with me. The blue hair and pronouns / woke characteristics to mock James fans, and ultimately queer people is getting tired. This just shows they definitely know the reason
getting
they don't
tired,
like it, don't
guys.
care, and rather just joke about it. Gives me the ick for them all so
You're right,
bad.
Kiko,
I stopped watching the video because the whole thing was pissing me off. They've been doing this for ages. I'm confused on why everyone's now all of a sudden got a problem
Someone
with it
said
now that
don't
obviously
bring
I think that's
Bluey
okay to a
into
certain
this.
extent. I feel like people have decided to moral grandstand on this, even though it's something that Will and
I'm
E
sorry, man.
talked about in the past, because it does directly involve AB. And I also think, like I said previously, the reason this backlash is so great is the fact that this was a conversation in James' community only a couple of days ago.
Quite literally actively mocking your own fan base, by the way.
Did we like that impression anyway? Continue. This isn't a new thing that Will and E's doing.
I
Will and
love
E's
that
consistently mocked his
impression,
audience,
Sam.
like his
Very
audience
good
have consistently
impression.
mocked him since
It's
he
really
started YouTube. Of
accurate.
course, let's start making an issue out of this moral grandstanding because you don't agree with the context of that joke, and let's jump on the bandwagon because everyone else is doing it. I think this is such a fascinating moment because we're really seeing the battle of the overlap in terms of Will's Valley football lad fan base versus James's female and or queer fan base. It's made me realise I only watch Will's content for James nowadays, honestly. I find it funny that anytime we cover Will and E and James Marriott on this channel, it's always because the backlash that they're receiving is disingenuous. No one ever took an issue with Will and E and James Marriott being active friends with ImAllexx after he falsely accused Slazzo. Barely anyone blinked an eye at that friendship after that situation with Slazzo or any of the other
That's a
false
great
accusations that
point.
ImAllexx levied went down. Dude, this guy can fuck himself now because he's made this joke about, his audience own blue hair and about AB. Defense of Will and E says the same fan base who mocked him for losing his dog and for his face shape, if they can take the piss out of him, surely it goes both ways. I don't want to sit here
How
and
can
make
this
it out like there
person
was
have
no
this
defense for Will and E.
opinion when they have a memeless profile picture, which he was arguably one of the most edgiest in the E-boys?
I mean, at one point, he was probably one of the more edgy people in the UK YouTube scene. But yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
at
he
least
would,
that person was
in
defending.
like he would like dox his friends as jokes in videos, in E-boys. Like they would share each other's docs in E-boys just as a joke. So I don't understand that. That's a weird like oxymoron having a fucking memeless profile picture and then commenting about queer phobia when he was going around calling kids faggots on the internet?
Well, he was doing it out of love. He was saying it as like.
Yeah, he was also a minor as well, by the way.
He was a freaking minor, by the way. So.
Forget Memeless
on
got
my
bigger,
post
like
about the situation,
15.
for example, nearly every single reply and every single quote tweet is in defense of Will and E here. The amount of overwhelming backlash towards Will and E for this is just crazy to me. It just doesn't make any sense. Fear this isn't new, and the same people complaining legit make the same jokes. Will and E using generative AI and promoting generative AI products and happily making jokes at queer people when his fan base is predominantly women.
Queer people!
Watch him. Stay all of you lots fake because he's a white man with a mullet. Wholly disingenuous. You know what Will and E's doing? Apparently he's clearly promoting generative AI, and you know what else he's doing? He's attacking queer people, but you're gonna keep watching him because he's white. He's made a mistake, which I'm sure he'll take accountability for in the coming
Doxing in the UK is just directing everyone down the street. True.
days. All of a sudden, he can't be our favourite. Visual mentality, you never enjoy anyone ever. Will making videos and promotional ads for generative AI products isn't new. He's been doing it for well over a year now. So are we just still in the coming days period, a year later? Or Will and he came out and took accountability for all this and broke his own back, being incredibly spineless.
What do you mean took accountability for fucking what? Oh my god. Fuck.
Yeah, what is he meant to take accountability for? Like, I don't know what they thought he would come out and say. I'm sorry, I made a joke about you having blue hair. Like, what are you meant to say? What are you even saying to him?
What is like the apology he needs to make? Like, I'm sorry for burning a photo.
I'm so fucking sorry.
To appease his own audience, then yeah, whilst I disagree with how disingenuous all of this hate towards him is, and I think it's completely unwarranted, I wouldn't be defending him, I'd be actively critiquing him for doing so. By being incredibly spineless and bending over backwards for your own audience, not only do you create a more parasocial audience, but you create an audience that thinks that just by simply critiquing you and consistently
he
saying
made a
they don't
video
like what
being
you're doing,
like,
that they're going to get their own
kids
way.
show episodes that are really disturbing, and one of them was like a Bluey abortion episode.
There's an abortion episode of Bluey?
Yes, yeah.
It's kind of awesome.
Right, yeah. Hamilton, what I'm going to need you to do after you watch this video is go into the comments and filter by newest and just read that essay that's been posted.
Okay, I will.
Across thing with
Oh, is it in your comments?
And that's what their audiences and their content
Yeah.
creators are like. To appease your audience that way never works. Who better at Will and E? Oh my word, we got an essay. I think
Apparently your camera's
we're ready
fucking
to
up.
hold our faves accountable. The whole
Yeah.
getting away with AI usage thing is
It's doing the FNAF cam.
something that seriously needs to be
Oh, is it
talked
doing
about.
FNAF?
Artists are in the community. They're very much the backbone of this community. So disheartening to see people take their fans for granted and be okay with utilising AI openly and somewhat proudly. The quote-unquote woke shirts in the new Will and James video simply added insults to injury. They were a taunt, if anything. It wasn't funny, it wasn't right or wrongs. I'm not speaking just about Will even, just a lot of creators now who aren't respecting the people who helped to grow their channels. The blue hair and pronouns jokes are rooted in homophobia. I'm sure it's not the intent.
These people didn't grow their channels though. Will and E was already massive way before.
It's the idea of these people being overly sensitive and dramatic. The jokes were funny
They
the
were
first
like
few times.
the
They've been
UK
overused
people.
and are now insulting.
James
As I
Marriott
said before, queer
was
people, woke people
actually
make
funny
up a
enough
good
for the
majority of these fan
smallest.
bases.
Now he's the biggest.
Seeing creators that
out
I
of
once
those,
thought
I
the
feel.
world of leading to slop content with AI and outright
Yeah, I
insult
thought
their
it
fans
was
is
meant,
hurtful. I truly hope this backlash changes anything, but you all consider us to be woke, blue-haired liberal, so I doubt it. Taking accountability is not going to fix anything. It's just going to show that, yeah, this type of behaviour is acceptable from an audience, and that Will and E will do anything to bend over backwards to appease his audience, so the next time you have an issue, he's going to apologise, and so forth and so forth. I mean, the blue hair joke writes itself,
Correct.
surely, with the incredibly disingenuous paragraphs that got posted for no one to read or see, apart from content creators like me. Especially with that person saying the first time these jokes were said, they were funny, but now it's just insulting, shows to me that there is a level of moral grandstanding going on here. I'm tired. You can't say you disagree with AI in the video and then go and use it for the thumbnail, like. Will and E, instead of using AI or buying AI products, give me a $5 and I'll send you 10 video ideas from my brain that I think you should do. I'll even give you one for free right now. We supported subscribers small businesses. This person immediately got made fun of because this is an idea that Will and E's already done. The level of disingenuous, which is seemingly my favourite word of this video, is off the chart. Yesterday's Will and E and James Marriott video was so rough, I wouldn't be surprised if it became an unlisted video, I'm going to be honest. Don't know how Will and sort of his team managed to swing hands at every single sensitive topic this month. It's bizarre. From this, without any context, you genuinely think that Will and E's done something absolutely heinous in these videos. You know, maybe he's had a couple of slurs at his audience, something absolutely horrific, but it's just not the case.
Someone
It's just
said,
another one of those
do they
cases where
mix
the
together
YouTube scene is growing something out of proportion, got mad
buzzwords
at
and
something that
expect
doesn't
them
need
to
someone to take
stick?
accountability for. And
Yes.
yeah,
they think that they
time-
combo it and it makes it more powerful.
Well, yeah.
The postmodern issue with today's societal structure in the woke world.
Well, it's like I said at the beginning of the video. They just throw whatever keywords they can and see what sticks, right? It's what Adam McIntyre does. It's what, like, that entire type of community does.
Yeah. It's really cool.
and then is expecting them
I
to
wish
take
I was
accountability
more
for
like
something that
this.
is a non-issue. Now, trust me, there are plenty more posts like the ones we've read in this video that are just repeating the same stuff, and
It
us
can
will
be.
need to take accountability. At the time recording, Bellini has not taken accountability, and I hope he doesn't. I hope he doesn't break his own back trying to appease his own audience.
Good.
Everybody watching, what's your thoughts on this absolutely
I'm
pathetically
proud to say he
disingenuous
did, by the way.
drama?
He made a joke about chucking all the stuff in a landfill, which angered people more.
Even though it was
So
like
apparently that's
scam
apparently that's
stuff?
something that angers him. Yeah.
So even he even jokes about AI being bad, and they're still mad because he used landfill as a.
You know, some people actually live in a landfill, so
You know, I was born in a landfill and my hair was bleached because of all the toxins in the water.
My name's Jeff the Killer, so...
Now, Hamilton, I implore you to read the latest comment on the video.
Okay, let's see.
Get that fucking screen. Yeah, there you go. Why do you have your YouTube set up like that?
Oh my god.
I get
Jesus.
all the time.
Jesus Christ. This
There are
probably
three-
boosts engagement, dude. Good on you.
There were 3 parts to this drama. The one in this video and the cancer joke that people did not like. I thought it was a bit too far at the end of the day, but it wasn't just a joke. Then Will put something about the rest of going to the landfill and guessing half the things he bought, but I did not see it as I fear if I go online too much, I will end up being one of these freaks. So a lot of fans complained about that. Also, the jokes have happened for years, and this is the first one that has had this backlash. But there was a while ago a smaller one about Will using AI in a video that never took off as much, and the James group of fans, I would say that I'm mostly on the side of, do also make lots of jokes as well. His dog, his girlfriend of 5 seconds, leaving him squarehead, etc. Okay, for sure. I can't read the rest of this. This is...
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. It's fucking ridiculous.
I'm staring
yeah.
at it so much that it's making my eyes go trippy.
Yeah, it's hurting.
But people have continued to, like, on Twitter and stuff, like, rip Will in a new arsehole for this. Like I said, someone wrote, like, a mini book online about it and about the UK YouTube scene and about the
Jesus,
apparently
of course they
improved
fucking
misogyny.
did, dude.
It's just fucking ridiculous.
Okay, so now we have Chappell Roan who, like, suplexed a child into a wall or something. I don't know.
Who is Chappell Roan anyway?
What?
Living like this has to be so
Extremely
exhausting.
famous
Derail in
singer.
content suggestions.
Thank you for the derail, Kitty.
Really?
I appreciate it. Yeah, extremely famous singer. You've probably heard one of her songs before. I've liked a couple of her songs. Like,
Let me open up my Spotify.
dude, this is awesome.
See, this is my Bluey.
Dude.
Brian!
Brian.
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 Brian!
Is he flossing?
No! What the fuck? No. Dude, this makes my special safe place really hurt. No. No.
I can't believe someone would depict a dog getting run over. We've got to talk about that on Twitter.
Brian, look out!
No.
Brian! Brian!
Brian! And don't forget to watch Family.
So Chappell Roan is being canceled once again. It's like
Chappell
every
Roan.
other week we are hearing.
Dude, I feel like he talked as slowly as possible to get this video to 9 minutes, but okay.
About Chappell Roan being rude to paparazzi, being rude to fans, but I'm not
You
gonna
sound
let them
normal now.
smear my goat, right? The girl from Fortnite,
Cam Nuggets,
and she's
man.
accused of making a child.
What a legend.
Dude, okay, so Cam in the first second has admitted his bias, which we appreciate. Okay, he's admitted the fact that he is biased because he goons to her. Very clearly the bias there.
Fan cry,
doesn't?
who happened to be the daughter of a very famous professional soccer or football player, depending on where you're from, by the name of Jorginho. Now, I don't know much about soccer, so I might have butchered that name completely. But then the post went pretty viral, getting millions of views, to the point where the
called
mayor of
football,
Rio
pal.
de Janeiro actually banned Chappell Roan from an upcoming event, to the
Lol.
point where Chappell Roan had to actually post a video giving her side of the story because people were making fake posts talking for her and then trying to claim like it was deleted and whatnot, spreading misinformation and whatnot. Now, Jorginho ended up putting out these allegations onto his public Instagram. They are still up right now, but they are on his story, so they may delete very soon, saying, I went through a very upsetting situation with my
Tyrone
family earlier
said if
today.
it
My
has
wife
boobs, Cam goons.
True. But see, the best part about this is that, this soccer player's daughter just went up to Chappell Roan and she just shot the daughter in the head. Yeah.
Valley is in Sao Paulo
Yeah, and she
for Lollapalooza BR.
Yeah, she
Brazil.
scalped her too, right?
Yeah,
And gave it
scalped
to
her
some,
afterwards. Yeah.
Sinaloan cartel.
And said, here's something for my fans, and threw it out into the crowd. Yeah.
Incredibly excited. She even made a sign because she was so
Said
happy
Taylor
to see an
Swift
artist she
who?
really admires or used to admire, Chappell Roan. And there's a picture included. By coincidence, they're staying at the same hotel as this artist. During breakfast, the artist walked past their table. My daughter, like any child, recognized her, got excited, and just wanted to make sure it was really her. The worst part is she didn't even approach approach her. She simply walked past the singer's table, looked to confirm it was her, smiled, and went back to sit with her mom. She didn't say anything, she didn't ask for anything. What happened next was completely disproportionate. A large security guard came over to the table while they were still having breakfast and began speaking in an extremely aggressive manner to both my wife and my daughter, saying that she shouldn't allow my daughter to disrespect or harass other people. Honestly, I don't know at what point simply walking past a table and looking to see if someone is there can be considered harassment. He even said he would file a complaint against them with the hotel. While my 11-year-old daughter was sitting there in tears, my daughter was extremely shaken and cried a lot. I've lived with my football and public exposure and well-known people for many years, and I understand very well what respect and boundaries are. What happened there was not that. It was just a child admiring someone. It's sad to see this kind of treatment coming from those who should understand the importance of fans. At the end of the day, they're the ones who build all of this. I sincerely hope this serves as a moment of reflection. No one should have to go through this, especially not a child. At Chappell Roan, without your fans, you would be nothing, and to the fans, she does not deserve your affection. And we have Chappell Roan's page, and then a sign of the kid holding up a hot to go, I'm watching Chappell Roan sign. Now, Pop Base on Twitter is one of the first people to break this story, already reaching 52 million views, right? So like if this chick's career wasn't over, it's over. Sorry, Chappell Roan, my goat. Now, this account by the name of Data Football ended up reposting Jorginho's post, and then Eduardo Cavaliere, who is the mayor of Rio de
see how many
Janeiro,
times
said,
fucking jacks it to Chappell Roan.
How much on average would you say you jack off the Chappell Roan?
How many times a day do you open up Fortnite to look at the skin from behind?
Breakfast, lunch, and dinner.
City, this young lady Chappell Roan will never perform at Todo Mundo no Rio. I doubt that Shakira would do that. By the way, Frollo
No, Kitty. No, Kitty, you're wrong. She did it. They're just the soccer guy's lying because you had threat of violence, okay, to say that it was the security guard. But in actuality, Chappell Roan went up to the child and started smacking her as hard as she could in the fucking head.
Chappell Roan
grabbed her by
grabbed
the hair.
the child by the legs and threw her across the fucking room, dude.
No,
It's
he grabbed her by the hair and did like the Matilda thing, and then like swung her around and like threw her off into the sky. Okay.
Yeah, ponytails fucking went everywhere.
The little one is already the guest of honor for the organization in May. So yeah, to literally get banned from a whole country's pretty popular event says a lot. But again, we're already kind of going off the side of just this football player's point of view of what happened during this event, until of course Chappell Roan would put out her own statement. But before we get to Chappell Roan's real statement, accounts like this one, you have started sharing this fake.
He fucking jerks off to her every day.
Dude, that's stupid. He's like that stupid child that got like fucking hit in the head with a baseball bat. Fuck her. Fuck her.
Bro, he definitely uses that as his cum rack. I'm telling you now. He definitely smokes.
Oh no, you can see where it's getting like stiff at the edges and shit.
It's like a fucking piece of cardboard.
Yeah. He's, you know when like cowboys put starch on their jeans to make it stiffer? That's what he does. Just without the starch.
True.
Post, right? 7 million views. This is a fake message. Chappell Roan did not post this. Every single screenshot of this post from her story all have this exact same timestamp of 4 seconds ago because it's not real. This is the only one of it that someone created. Saying, I've seen the backlash and I have been receiving a lot of messages about the situation. I want to start by saying that I've always been very clear about my boundaries when I'm on stage performing in drag at a work event or doing press. I am working. Outside of that, I am not in work mode. I am a person and I'm allowed to exist privately. I just woke up. I deserve my space, especially in moments like breakfast. I don't play about my breakfast. This does not take away from the gratitude and love I have for my supporters. I appreciate the
play about my
admiration does not equal success. Respectfully,
that's why she like slammed a girl's head into a vat of
I was having pancakes that day. I fucking hit that child in the nose, and now they're permanently disfigured because I couldn't eat my fucking pancakes.
No, she was at the buffet, and she just slammed that child's like head into a vat of boiling grease.
Turned into sawdust. Yeah.
Please understand the boundaries
She
are not personal, they are
snapped the
necessary.
fucking child.
Again, this is fake. This was never posted on her story. This has only been posted on Twitter. Again, it sounds dumb because I have Chappell Roan.
This is fake!
Her iconic.
This is fake!
Kitty Coco said her iconic quote.
Shirt on. I kind of bought this as a meme, and it just so happens to be that she's now getting canceled like every other week, so it's kind of funny. It's kind of
I bought it as a meme.
But
Okay,
this is not a post, right? I'm not glazing Chappell Roan over here. This is fake, and this is an example of how misinformation works, right? Again, this is already a very controversial character who has been involved in other controversies involving
he didn't need to
telling off
download any photos
paparazzi,
of videos for this video,
apparently
they
being
all came
rude
from
to
his wank
fans who
bank.
would end up coming out.
Yeah, they were all in his folder
with her
anyway.
first. Either way, this is not a real post.
What is
Chappell
she
Roan had to
wearing,
come out
dude?
with her own video statement to give her side of the situation, as she has put out an Instagram story giving her side of the situation about an hour ago.
I'm just gonna tell my half of the story of what happened today with a mother.
Child had a gun and
I was defending myself. That's why I scooped her eyeballs out and put them on my omelet.
Mother and child who were involved with a security guard who was not my personal security. I didn't even see a woman and a child. Like, I did not, no one came up to me. No one bothered me. Like, I was just sitting
It's a woman.
at breakfast in my hotel.
Do you know? Do you
people
jerk
were
off to her
staying at the
too?
hotel as well.
No,
The
I've
fact
just
that, like,
listened to her music before.
a security guard who was, I did not ask the security guard to go up and talk to this mother and child. They did not come up to me. They weren't doing anything. It's unfair for security to just assume someone doesn't have good intentions when they have no reason to believe because there's no action even taken. Like,
Oh my God, yeah,
I
probably.
do not hate people who are fans of my music. I do not hate children. Like, that is crazy.
I
I'm sorry
do
to the mother
not
and child
hate
that
children.
someone was assuming something,
Unless
that you would
they
do something,
deserve
and
it.
that if you felt uncomfortable, that makes me really sad. You did not deserve that.
And that's about it for the Chappell Roan saga, ladies and gentlemen. I appreciate you watching the video as always. I do want to know your thoughts on this whole thing if you've made it this far. This is one of those situations where it's like
Yeah,
the
Cam, I've
boy
got
who cried
fucking
wolf, but
few
it's like in
thoughts
reverse, right?
about
Where
what you do in your
everyone always
private life.
hears these stories about Chappell Roan, so they kind of just assume anything else they hear, which to me is just kind of annoying, is just kind of obnoxious. Again, I'm not the hugest fan of her. Yeah, I have the shirt, I get it, yeah. I have the Fortnite skin, yeah. But like, I'm never going to go to her concert or anything like that, right? I'm not going to buy any like official
the Fortnite
merchandise or
skin,
anything like
yeah.
that. But I do think it's fair
I
to
jerk off to porn of her, yeah.
and, like, understand that, yeah, the story of a kid and a wife and rich people are probably not going to be the most accurate thing ever, right? Accusing this chick of having like a crazy bodyguard and sending her bodyguard off to go yell at kids is like kind of crazy. It's kind of a huge thing to just share on the internet for millions and millions of people to see, as well as fake screenshots, like things that she never said, including like the story and whatnot. Also, I think it's just crazy. The one time, it's always that situation where it's like the one time cameras were not
Chappell, I understand you were just defending yourself, but the kid doesn't have any arms left.
involved. It's
She
just
said,
this huge he
someone
said, she said thing, right?
seal
Like,
said,
people record
demonic
everything. People
soulless
record Chappell
red
Roan, and
head.
she's just walking in the airport with a hoodie on, you know, walking around like this, and people are recording it. But the one time she's like berating a kid, her bodyguard is like over here body slamming RKO and a child, you know, there's no cameras, there's no evidence or proof of anything except his word against hers. I do think it's fair to hear both sides of the story, and I guess we'll have to see if there's going to be an update from Giorgino, if he's
Look at
going to like,
thumbnail take
elaborate on
Tom,
what
that's
happened or
not
the wife.
like
Well, maybe the
him.
kid will.
I
Who knows?
know.
That
Everybody.
looks more like Cam Nuggets.
Well, maybe it is. Maybe it is.
You make me look like Turkey Tom.
I want to be Turkey Tom, so
I want to be turkified.
Turkify me.
21. I had the last note.
Guys, as we get into this next segment, hey, if you're liking the stream, like the stream, and feel free to give a derail.
Was that it for the Chappell Roan thing?
That's the entire Chappell Roan thing. I'm telling you,
A
like,
Cam Nuggets
content
video?
Content is so dry today. You don't understand. Content is so dry. Like, it is like
a Cam Nuggets video, and that's it for 25% of the stream.
we need like a horrific, like otherworldly rape to happen.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I'm just telling you, we do. Content is dry. We need to like sacrifice to the content gods and figure out something.
Okay.
Well,
what were we saying, Sam?
For the past 3 hours, it's been like we'll watch a video or like look at a topic for like 10-20 minutes and then we move on because it's just nothing.
Yes, because there's nothing else to it. It's just like the video.
This
and then
fucking sucks.
I know.
What the fuck? Why don't you just call it a day?
Because I'm determined.
On August 6, 2021, I had the...
So this guy, Stephen Asarch, who's like a fucking lead journalist. Oh, God. He like always like spam posts about how he's a lead journalist. And look at this. He's got the Thanos
Someone
glove
said
and
orders received.
Whoa, okay. Anyways, he's got the Sanchu medallion and the Thanos glove. Okay, well you say that, Crow, but here's the problem. Sam DM'd Falgi and said, "Oh wow, content's pretty fucking dry right now. You're talking about the Hawk Tua girl," and Falgi just couldn't admit it, and he was like, "Oh well, I don't know. I find the Hawk Tua girl interesting."
I think Hawk Tua drama is quite insane, to be honest.
Yeah, I know. I'm like, Falgi, there's no planet in which you actually think that. I'm so sorry. There's no planet where you believe that. Okay, there's just no way. I'm sorry. Himpleton's so bored he's gonna incite false flag rapes to boost the drama. Yes.
And on top of that, Peck said sleeper agents awakened.
Yeah,
we need rape.
Rape now!
Someone just get raped for the content, please.
So this is like Stephen Asarch, and he's like a journalist or something, or a lay journalist, and Mutagenics Discourse has nothing on this. What the fuck are we? Okay, sure, this is gonna be great.
Who said that?
It's in the description of his video about interviewing Isabella Janke.
Oh, because he's referencing the Christian thing.
I guess it's so gay, but okay. Are you still selling this Chappell Roan statue? Okay, see, Cam saw we love Cam. This is why we love Cam, because he instantly saw my comment and came over here. Dude.
Cam, please call in and tell us how many times you've looked at a photo of Chappell Roan.
I wanted there to be like video footage of her like body slamming a child into like a grease fryer.
Dude,
like,
can we get, before Sora AI shuts down, the last video needs to be AI of Chappell Roan like slamming a Down syndrome kid to the floor and beating the shit out of them.
That is what you get.
I really got you.
That is what you get.
That was just, you fucking asshole, I'm trying to eat bacon.
This is bacon time.
So let's see.
The last known reported interview with infamous troll Isabella Loretta Janke.
Nobody talked about you. Nobody talked about Christian. Nobody talked about anything there. That's what I'm saying.
Earlier that
I'm sorry
week,
to
a
keep
call she
derailing,
had
but
with
Cam
Chris
Nuggets
Chan
said
had leaked on.
she has a big butt, so quite a few times.
Awesome. Cam, can you call in and so we can get like a better idea of like
Please
the
call in, dude. Please.
Content's dry.
I'm on my
please.
knees. I'm begging.
Unlike you, bro. Unlike you, it's not dry. It's so dry. Come on. please.
Chappell Roan threw her kid into the TwitchCon ball pit and they're wheelchair bound for life. Yeah. I mean, unsurprising.
You know about that fucking TwitchCon ball?
Chappell show Rome on a rampage in NYC stealing children from their beds. Yeah, she just sees the child, she locks in on it, and she starts fucking killing
Like
them.
the South Park episode with Michael Jackson where he keeps fucking stealing the kids.
Yeah.
Bro, have you seen Tyrone's new message when Chappell Roan's Cam Nuggets moans?
True. True.
All right.
Okay, Cam.
Enough
Cam,
with the-
it's great to
enough
have
with
you.
the
Okay, I'm not gonna
Chappell
ask Cam. I'm
slander.
not gonna ask the. I'm not gonna say the question outright, but just give me a number.
Per week.
How many times?
Per week.
To Chappell?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Probably none. Not her.
Okay.
She hasn't earned it.
Whoa, what does that mean?
She hasn't earned it.
Did her pummeling a child into a flying dust throw you off?
Yeah, was
I
that?
mean, that was kind of like a bonus point, but like.
Oh, okay. Okay, fair
You
enough.
love a woman in power, don't you, Cam?
Yeah, she's like,
nothing
she
wrong
gives
with
off like thirst trap energy, but she's not like fully into it, you know?
that. Okay, so she needs to commit a little bit more, is what you're saying.
Yeah, like you
Harrison.
can tell.
Okay.
You can tell she just has a PR person who's like, okay, this will like show your butt. Go out there and dance. And she's like, are you sure? You know.
So you don't think
I
she's
can't-
committing to it?
I can't get with
You
it.
don't
yeah,
think
it's
she's
like,
you don't think she's for the slut life?
yeah, it'd be like an unconsensual goon, you know. I can't do it.
What Cam?
okay.
She's too small for you, right?
Unethical
You prefer the larger ladies, right?
Any BBWs?
She's too small.
If Chappell Roan was a BBW, would you fucking
Oh,
I don't know,
yeah.
shit? King of the Hill?
We wouldn't even be talking. We wouldn't even be
You look like
talking. at that
Lizzo.
point.
We wouldn't even be Also, Harrison, chat is so bored that someone just laughed at themselves typing 6'7". Jesus. Someone put Lamau 6'7".
This is such a bad day. This is such a bad day. Chappell
is a great-
shredded the
I like
child's
these
head
streams
into
where nothing
red
is
floating
happening.
atoms. She's gay. She's not gonna appeal to
Items?
straight men. I mean, what if you like? What
That
if you
true,
like you're
Cam?
like a Cork Chungus woman, though? You know?
Cam, do you like lesbians?
They're all right.
Yeah.
They get along with me.
They get along with you. Okay. That's a good way to put it. I like
I
that.
fucking love him.
I love that.
What's like, if you get friend zoned by a lesbian, it's kind of cool, honestly.
What do you mean? What
They're
does
like,
that mean?
Well, because like if you get friends. If you get friend zoned by a straight woman, you know, they'll be like, you'll be like, oh shit, maybe she doesn't like me or something. But if a lesbian friend zoned you, they're like, oh, you're one of the cool guys. You're one of the good ones. You're like, hell yeah, I made it. I get to the club.
You're so good, I'm outright saying no.
What if you?
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, but what if like she like hits you? What
Like
if it's
she
one
puts
of
a
the,
cigarette out on
what if,
you?
well, like yeah, what if it's one of
Ooh.
the domestic abusing like lesbians? There's a lot of those, you know.
I don't know.
Cam is an ally.
I feel like that's what a lot of like. I feel like that's what a lot of like cuck relationships kind of are given. Like, the guy is just kind of there, and he's like, "Well, I want to do other things. I want to do other people." And I'm like, oh, okay. Nah,
Yeah.
I can't
Yeah.
roll with it.
Okay.
You can't rock with coke porn.
Nah, not me.
Yeah, not my thing.
It
either.
ain't me. It
Um,
ain't me, man. I ain't no
it ain't me.
fortunate son, you know.
Wasn't
Do you
me.
feel
One of those
bad for
kind
the
of deals.
cock when you watch the videos? Do you kind of get upset? Like you wish he'd
Yeah,
like fight
like
back.
I really get into the storyline. I'm like, why are you letting this happen? You know?
Dude, honestly, if I was ever like forced at gunpoint to watch cuck porn, because I feel like that's kind of the only way I would.
I'd be sad for the cook.
I would feel sad for that. Well, I would feel angry for him too. I'd be like, this is
I
why.
would start punching at the monitor, being like, "Fuck it, I need to get involved. I need to beat the shit out of the fucking guy fucking his wife."
This is when you're supposed to
I
get
need
the
to be his
gat out.
friend.
You're supposed to get the gat out.
Who's the one who was at the wedding? You know, who's the one driving you to the doctor?
Yeah, like I paid for your.
Who's the one watching you get fucked? You know?
Exactly.
Yeah, I paid for your chemo, and like this is the thanks that I get. Like you're.
I paid for the bull.
Yeah,
Now he's like putting a plunger on your head.
Exactly. Tyrone's got a plunger on your head and like has this like 15-inch cock inside of you.
Hell no.
Jesus Christ, a plunger, dude.
Yeah, for the bald
the
women.
freaking-
For the bald women.
I
When you're,
don't
when
know
you're
for
hitting
1
it from the
second,
back.
bro. What?
And what does this have to do with Christian?
Everything.
He did this to his mom.
Oh, don't
Yeah.
don't do that.
The barb special.
Yeah, the barb. The barb special.
Oh, so I can't, but
okay. Well, it's because he said the barb special and that threw me off. Okay.
Cam, I'm not gonna lie. Anytime you say something, it's your profile picture that gets me.
What, Cam's?
Something, bro. It's C-Sam Nuggets.
Like,
Come
Cam,
on,
your
bro.
profile picture is so fucking cool.
It's good.
Like, please, like, put it on, like, please, like, make it like a crypto.
What expression is that? You think?
When I become.
I'm about to get laid.
No, I think it's
Yeah,
like.
it's like oh my. That's my face.
It's the Donald Trump image
it's like,
where he says, "Hey, hard R, catch this." That's where he has the gun.
That is, you
Yeah.
are given like a hey, bad word, catch this.
Yeah.
What makes Cam's Discord profile picture even better is you can see where he's fucking screenshotted from the YouTube.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dude, if I ever
I
become
don't
like a
have time to
millionaire.
get the raw- I don't have
Spray
time to get
says
the
she
raw
calls
picture.
this one the barbed wire.
Oh god, dude! If I ever become a millionaire, I'm gonna buy a billboard in Times Square. I'm just gonna put that profile picture on there, and I'm not gonna give it a caption. It's just gonna
Not
be
even in the right dimensions, so it's really
Yeah.
pixelated and squeezed.
It's just there's just
Yeah.
black bars on the side.
Yeah, exactly.
Hey, Cam, do you stream?
I used to.
Okay, if you ever get back into streaming, a dono goal needs to be you put a billboard up of this exact profile picture that you have right now for like a week.
That would
And
be,
then you look
that
at
would
the
be a very
expenses.
high. That would have to be a very high donut goal.
Yeah,
But everyone would want to see that, dude. Like a guy smirking to you while you're driving.
And it has, but it can't have it can't
And
have
it's
any
in-
caption. It can't plug his
Yeah, in
YouTube channel or
480p
anything
quality.
like that. Yeah.
No,
Or
I'll
I'll
just say Joe Rogan
I'll just let
podcast.
them put whatever else they want up there. Like you can say like buckle up, it's the law, and it's just like my face.
No, or it's like one of those religious themed ones where it's like, if you died right now, where would you go, heaven or hell? And it's just you like smirking.
It was like what would Jesus do? And it's just that guy.
Yeah.
Buckle up, it's the law is the best slogan
Yeah,
I've
buckle up.
fucking
It's the
heard.
law. It's really good. No texting
No
and
text
driving.
and drive,
Yeah.
and
It
just
sounds like
shows
you
me.
have just finished saying that in your profile picture as well.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Oh god, dude, I don't even know if this Christian video is gonna be good. I don't even know if any of
Or
this
it'll
is
be
gonna be good.
it'll be like huge pile up, like 3 people just died, and it's just my
Yeah.
face.
It just says like 6-year-old girl missing.
So you crashed. What next?
Amber alert, white van.
3 children missing.
What, is that
Call
what
this
the
number if
text
you
says
find anything.
underneath your profile picture?
Yeah, that's what it'll say. Whatever message is needed.
Amber alert, white van.
People are gonna see me on the street and be like, wait, he's the guy. I'm like, no.
No, that's
It's
just
just
a
I'm
profile
just a
picture.
streamer. I'm just a streamer.
Have you seen this?
Bro, dog pack.
Oh my-
That's a name.
Dog pack, buckle up or
Yeah.
else. Yeah, true. That would be a good one.
I wonder what he's
Buckle
up to.
up, it's the law.
Buckle up, it's the law.
Oh my god, dude. I'm gonna cry.
Bungless, here's the problem. These are gonna be the last 3 videos we watch, regardless of whether they're shit or not. Like we might stop them in the middle, but these are gonna be the last 3 because I need
The
more
derails
content.
are really saving this stream.
Well, and I also need more content for if we continue in this dry spell, okay? But yes, I mean the derails are saving the stream. And if you want to do a derail, you can give $5 buckaroonies to be able to. Okay?
Guys, we're
American
not even in a
dollars.
drought. We're in a
American
sandstorm.
dollars. Okay.
Guys, we're
American
in a
dollars.
sandstorm right now, and we need your generous donations to keep the Himpy army alive for the
Yeah, and
winter.
if somebody wants to, like commit some kind of horrific felony to create content. I would
You have
not
to do it with
condone
someone
that.
who like we
I
would
not
probably
condone
cover.
that.
Don't just do it to a random person on the
Yeah,
street.
but I wouldn't condone that. So, but don't
Do it to like a famous guy. Do it to Tommy
no,
in it.
don't
Rape
do
Tommy
it.
in
No,
it.
no. Like I said, I wouldn't condone it. So don't do that.
I won't condone it. I'm just saying, if you happen to rape Tommy in it,
if you
we'll
happen
talk
to do
about
it, then yeah. Like if you happen.
I'm
to
not
do
telling you to do nothing, but you
it.
know,
I'm just saying if you did. Like
if his asshole falls on your lap,
yeah,
talk about it.
Right.
You already covered the new Tectone stuff?
I mean, it didn't feel like enough to really cover. It felt like a 15-minute segment. And I don't really do Tectone tint very much. I kind of just like watch it every once in a while because I know that everybody else does it. So,
Cam Nuggets, can you do me a favor?
Yeah.
Can you send me a profile picture?
The one that's like cropped like this?
Yeah, the one you have right now.
I'll try. Let's see.
You'll try it. All good.
I think it'd be better if you just screenshotted it here, so it'll just.
Well, I like the blue background.
Oh, okay. But also,
I like the
it'll
whole
just
composition.
it'll just continue to be like a screenshot of a screenshot of a screenshot. Like
that's okay.
That's good. That's better.
That would be better. Like you'll see the little moon next to me, the idle moon.
Dude, we can command people to do really bad things, Harrison. Everyone has just said on it, orders received, active the the sleeper agents.
Can we call Parlo? I guarantee he's not awake.
To Chris Chan's
it's
arrest
3 in the
and
morning.
the story going mega viral online. That year, I was working as a digital culture reporter at
This guy looks
Business
like Flesh
Insider,
Simulators
covering
Builder.
the oddities of the internet, which included Chris Chan's arrest. While I was
Chris
working
Chan's
to peel back
arrest.
the layers of
Chris
the
Chan's
call, Isabella tricked me, belittled me, and doxed me. After weeks of work working on an article pulling back
sucks.
the layers of the lies, my editor decided that the story just wasn't working and killed it. So for the past 5 years, this has just been sitting in my drafts. And I
Your
decided
editor
now
taking
that I
that
have a
executive
YouTube channel,
decision.
it's
You're like,
time
no,
for
we're
me
not
to
making
share
this.
that story.
Fuck this.
So, hello, internet.
Fuck you, dude. Don't upload
Welcome
this shit.
to Stephen A. Sarge Talks.
Okay, thanks.
So we
I
have to
like
go
that.
back
That's
to July
cute.
29th, 2021, the
Cute
day
and funny.
Christory was made. On a Discord dedicated to
How about enough of that?
chronicling and studying each
saying.
individual aspect of Chris Chan, a user named Snoo wrote that they had something big. I talked to someone who knew Chris personally. She told me he fucked his mom. I have proof. Most of the Discord was skeptical, and justifiably so. Christine has had a massive wave of trolls and people on the internet pretending to be boyfriends, employers, and even Nintendo executives. So someone's saying that they have the ultimate call
Yeah? What was
met
that?
with skepticism.
I'm just saying that
but
did happen,
suspicion
that's
quickly
true.
turned into intrigue. 15 minutes after the first message, Snoo posted to the Discord with 3 audio clips, one of which included someone who sounded like Christine talking about having sex with their 79
Christory was made, said by the most soy Jew on the planet. Yeah.
year old mother to another female
No, you got a
voice.
point.
But
Sorry.
I had.
Do people still
I
talk
had
about
an
Christian
idea
on
that
the
Barbara
farms?
Was, that Barbara and you had that sort of relationship. I never got any of those vibes. But
I don't know.
how did you approach her?
I was asking Sprite
I
also.
approached her with care and caution.
Hmm?
And it was a time approach. So I just gave her comfort and talked with her, and we just branched out slow and steady. And then I
What is the profile
her
picture they're
positively,
using
let her
for
make
him?
the first move.
The commenters were left stunned. Please tell me this is a lie. You're lying, this is fake. I don't believe it. I really hope one day we're in the documentary being the first people to react to this godforsaken clip. Hi guys. I know it's not a traditional documentary, but I hope you will settle
What are you laughing
for
at?
a guy making a YouTube video. The conversation was
evil.
God, look at that face, dude.
Wait, can I say?
Yeah, no, he's gonna pull this off on stream. He's gonna pull this off on stream.
Hold on.
That is so good. Hey, Cam, are you ready for this?
All right. I like that.
Bro,
Cam-
dude, and he's still doing the
Cam
fucking
Roan.
smirk.
I like
Dude, he
that.
is. He is doing the smirk. Dude,
That's pretty good.
I love Ron. Wow. This is beautiful.
Cam's rules.
It's really good.
This is really beautiful.
ChatGPT's pretty impressive.
Yeah.
Such a fucking good job.
Wow. Incredible work, Sam. Great
Who
job,
made that,
Agent
Sam?
But me on fucking ChatGPT.
Great job, Agent Sam. Very good.
I like that.
Is that why you were quiet for like 20 minutes?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Oh God, it's so bleak. It's so bleak, man.
Soon posted to Kiwi Farms and YouTube and spread like a virus online, going viral on social media within hours. Chris Chan started.
Why does he look like that? Can I say that? Am I allowed to say that?
Well, I said he looks like Flesh Simulator's brother or something.
He looks like Flesh Simulator's like rabbi. Yeah.
Trending on Twitter, and soon even normies were starting to question what's going on here. On August 1st, just days after the call with Christine leaked online, Christine was arrested while she was at a motel in Henrico, Virginia. The arrest was captured live. Many people online, including myself, were glued to our phones.
Oh, did he not
what
bring
the
up
next wild part of the saga was going to be? Over the past decade, I have had an
why
obsession
bring up
with studying. And
if this is just about like eventually getting to the fact that he like interviewed Isabella Janke and this is the premiere of the interview, I feel like being like, yeah, this giant pig freak was there, and by the way, I have to explain lore on him to explain why that's even funny.
No, I was just saying it's funny that he didn't. He's like loads of people.
And analyzing lolcows. These are
How's he
individuals
gonna
who
make
use them
this
up
about
by their
Mr.
audience.
Beast? Is what I want to know.
Dude, wait, is he like
So
one of the
Mr.
Mr.
Beast.
Beast people?
Oh, this guy. Yeah, this was like the top op.
Really?
That I was bad.
Okay.
This any like article that was coming out was him.
Okay, interesting.
When the Beast stuff was
Really?
happening. Yeah.
Interesting.
Audiences being prodded for
He's always
roles and
tweeting
attention.
about
They
him,
are often
too. It's weird.
neurodivergent or quirky, with a personality trait that can make them easily hated. I've spent time and studied some of the most infamous
fuck was
lolcows.
that?
I spent multiple days.
Wait, what
hanging
was
out
that
in
like tiny little pop up there?
that can make them easily hated.
Who is that?
Who is that?
Who the fuck is that?
Time and studied some of the most
that your type of
infamous
girl,
lolcows. I spent
Cam?
multiple days hanging
Where?
out and
I didn't
drinking with
see
both
it.
t-shirts. Prodded for
Focus.
lulls and attention. They are often neurodivergent or quirky, with a personality trait that can make them easily.
Ooh,
No, that's not me.
Alright.
is that Amber
No
Gray,
problem.
right?
Is it?
Maybe.
It looks way.
Who is that?
Honestly, she looks too thin to
I
be Amber
recognise
Lynn
her.
Reed. I'm gonna be real.
I recognise her face.
She does look
Yeah, she looks like
familiar.
every other fucking dream stan.
Cam, you've probably been to her at one
And
point.
she's got the
Hell no.
vines and the as decor. Every fucking stan has that.
Dude, why is every single freeze frame in this video just horrific?
Can you screenshot that? That's a good thumbnail.
Like, just evil, dude. Like, this looks like the Happy Merchant. I'm sorry, but it's true.
I've spent time and studied some of the most infamous lolcows. I
Stephen
spent multiple
Asarch was
days hanging
one of
out
the
and drinking with
people
both t-shirts.
Pontius / Goose was schizoing over, says Sprite.
Oh, interesting.
I can confirm I was right. It was Amber Reed.
Oh, okay.
Nice.
Oh, is it? I haven't heard about her in a while.
I spoke to Boogie2988 for over 2 hours, and a few years back,
Why?
I worked on a controversial
Sounds like
docuseries
a
about
waste of time.
Onision, which I will probably be talking about on this channel one day. But Chris Chan has always been my most sacred of lolcows. I don't go as far back as the Something Awful forums.
You're
in the
most-
early
he's the
2000s,
most
when
famous
Christine was walking
lolcow in
around with a sign looking for a
existence.
boyfriend-free girl, and people were just finding out about her Sonichu cartoons. I became fascinated with her in the 2010s, watching video essay after video essay, discussing each individual aspect of the wild lore that Christine posted herself to the internet. I've reached out to interview her about a half dozen times and have never got any success. Christine, if you're watching this,
See, this
I
is
would still
why
love to
I
talk
think
to you.
this guy's
I
like a
even purchased
fake
a Sonichu medallion.
Christery
but
guy
just so you
because he
guys know,
refers to
it doesn't have the curse.
Chris as a she, despite the fact that the only reason Chris identifies as a woman is so he can have sex with ladies.
Yeah, but it's like, it's literally like that thing of like, well, people are still gonna, freak out about the fact that I'm not respecting your pronouns because they.
And you call them a retard.
Well, people like that. Well, yeah, but this guy's clearly soy. Have you not been able to tell that yet? Like,
Look at his Mr. Beast thing. You see that?
dude,
Sorry,
Mr. Beast. Welcome to your final test.
Today, you will have to put on the medallion and see how long it takes for you to groom a minor.
Christine that I bought for $25. I believe if it was handcrafted, it would have that magic that might end up ruining my life. Years ago, I remember showing my editors at Newsweek some of my favorite pieces of Chris history. The Afro Ninja animation, the original boyfriend
said
girl
shows
sign,
Chris
and
ghosting
lore
him.
videos
Lol.
from YouTube channel Gibby's Lore Cattle Ranch, who I knew I had to interview for this video.
I've been covering Chris Chan for 7 to 8 years on my channel Gibby's Lore Cattle Ranch. I had a bit of a strange introduction to Chris in that I discovered him through Sonichu. I didn't hear the story about
show
this,
some enthusiasm.
lore about this bullied autistic
Alright,
guy from the
sounds
2000s. I learned
sad.
about Sonichu and started reading it. And
He's like,
Sonichu
got to
becomes
fall
completely
asleep listening to
incoherent
this.
after, 5 seconds you don't know the life story of Chris Chan.
Nap time.
So I started looking into that.
He
and,
looks like the
a lot
stereotypical
of the
Jew.
focus on Chris's story is really about
He's
I know,
a
doesn't
journo. If
he-
they don't respect pronouns, they explode. Oh, I see.
A Juno.
the 2005 to 2011 era of documenting him and all the trolls.
I
and
get what you
things
mean.
like that. And so to learn the basics of that, and then to go on Twitter and one day see modern, at the time 2017, 2018 Chris tweeting about the dimensional merge and Sonichu being real and him being trans now was like this like what happened here? I feel like I skipped 10 seasons in the TV show.
While I was a Business Insider in 2021, I was essentially their eccentric personality person. I covered TikTok cults,
That's what every
SFW
journalist in
trends,
today's
and any
age looks
oddity
like.
that appeared on your FYP. When I saw all the conversation around Chris Chan, I knew it was something that I had to cover, but it was a harder sell to my editor, who didn't really understand what the story was. To
That's
him, it
great.
just kind of seemed like bullying this person that got arrested. But to me, who had spent years
This
kind of
guy's been
examining
in
and piecing together
journalism for
pieces of
so
lore,
long,
I
and he's
knew
like
that there were
really bad at
individual-
making videos. You would
I
think he'd
know.
like learn how to like transition that in the content creation.
He got Alex Novell to make his intro. That's a little random. Dude, yeah,
Like he's
I mean,
like 6 minutes in and hasn't gotten to the point of his video.
I know.
Spray
I mean,
replied
that's-
with, "Good one, Himpleton."
Thanks, man. That's probably why he has 2.8k views on this video, right?
Yeah.
Individuals online who are desperately looking for some form of journalist to kind of look into this story.
Also, why
just
would you
not
want
Tucker
to
Carlson,
interview?
who
I
took
don't
my
understand why you
reporting
want to
to push his
interview
really shitty transphobic angle.
Isabella
on the situation.
Yankee. She's like an actual psychopath.
Okay, but did you hear that? Wait, so this proves that he's not a Christorian. So now here,
Another good
so,
screenshot.
First of all, yeah, true. I mean, first of all, again, like he's spending half of this video leading up to it bragging about his credentials and the fact that he's like a supposed lolcow journo expert. But then listen to this line. Listen to this line because it gives him away.
That there were individuals online who were desperately looking for some form of journalist to kind of look into this story, just not Tucker Carlson, who took my reporting to push his really shitty transphobic angle on the situation.
Oh, fuck off.
So again, like
retard.
Say what you will about like the pronouns thing and like how people have a conniption over it, but like it's not really transphobic because again, the only reason that motherfucker is
He's not transgender.
Right.
That's just a fact.
Yes, that's literally
He
the
just
only
really
reason.
fucking wants pussy.
Yes, exactly. So it's like I don't know. It's very very silly, very silly.
It's unfortunate, but if you talk about Christian, you have to at least know a good chunk.
Yeah.
Like about 10 years worth of knowledge to even fucking be able to like verbalize what you're talking about.
Or no,
You
it's
know?
not that. It's not that. You just have to. You can't act like you do.
Mm.
You can't act like you do. That's the.
There's definitely people that have like talked about the Isabella Yankee thing, not known who Chris Chan's law is. John Swan did. He made a really shit video on Isabella Yankee because he wanted to fuck over Turkey Tom. Because
just
Tom was
can't-
releasing one the same day.
Well, yeah, you can't. How did that get 11 likes in like 4 minutes, Sam? That is insane to me.
It's great, man.
But it's like you can't just don't act like you're a fucking expert at it, and then nobody's gonna give you shit. It's that simple, right?
Yeah. Yeah, Mr. Crow says it. Christian only admitted he became trans to go after lesbian.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, this is pretty well known.
Like, it's insane.
Video essayists can tend to be a little loose when it comes to factual accuracy, and I wanted to create a place where people could actually find the information they were looking for from a journalist. When I first approached my editor, who we'll call C, with the story, it was a bit of a hard sell. He didn't really understand why it was an important story or why anybody would care. But eventually, after a few minutes, maybe even hours of negotiating,
This
I
is
got
why
the green
main-
light and wrote the first story about Christine's arrest for Business Insider. I was one of the first mainstream journalists to write about Christine's arrest, and that story did insanely well. It was one of the top stories on all of Business Insider. I remember the bosses being really confused as to who this person was and why so many people were interested in their arrest, but the clicks didn't lie, and my editor knew that this was a great
Yeah,
opportunity
even
to
Steele
keep things
said
going.
Tucker
So
Carlson can
I
say
kept
whatever he
reporting on
wants,
Christine.
because who the fuck even watches that retard?
Yeah, exactly. It's literally just a clear virtue signal to appeal to like a left-wing audience of being like,
Yeah.
my
It's so fucking
transphobia.
gay. He was transphobic on the news. Yeah, he's fucking. Of course he is. It's Tucker Carlson.
Tucker Carlson.
What do you think he's gonna say? This strong woman viciously raped her mother.
And I even interviewed Gino Samuel, the person behind the 85-part comprehensive history of Christian. But while I was writing all of these pieces, I was still chasing the biggest story. Who recorded the call and how did it leak online? Even if Christine hadn't been arrested, I think getting a straight answer from her might have been difficult. She had been talking about a dimensional merge where cartoon
The
characters
issue
would
with
break out
people
into
going
the
on
real
the
world.
quickie is
I found
because anyone who associates websites with lolcow culture assume that they're about to get like hacked or doxxed because they're that fucking retarded.
Well, that's just awesome.
That's like the issue.
Well, that's just
like this guy would never go on that because he's like, I don't want to get my fucking IP grabbed from the quickie.
Might have been difficult. She had been talking about a dimensional merge where cartoon characters would break out into the real world. I found the Twitter account that posted the audio leaks before anyone else, and I reached out to them. The persons behind the account, Mark and Luis, I've heard Luis and Lewis, but I'm gonna go with Luis. They told me that they knew who leaked the call and asked if I wanted to speak to their ringleader, Bella. So on August 1st, I started messaging Bella on Signal. She refused to call at first. She instead decided to spin a tale that she was a 26-year-old who worked at the Baltimore Sun and her name was Billy Lewis. Bella was just a nickname Christine had given her since they were good friends after meeting at a Brony convention a few years prior. I tried to ask for any confirmation, like an ID, but she always refused. She said it was too much. Bella said that she was rarely online and Christine would get annoying, but she was a character that was harmless. Bella would regularly chat with Christine, goading her for private information for their amusement. On that infamous call, Bella said she used a voice changer and wasn't even planning on recording the call. It wasn't until Christine started talking about her interactions with Barbara that she pulled in her friend, who decided we need to record this. And the call changed their opinion on Christine, who is now gross, disgusting, and putrid. I wanted to bleach my ears in the call, but I had to be nice, so she would continue talking about it without hesitation. Bella wanted me to focus on anyone but her. She pointed me towards the Sutress, a devoted Christian fan who she had shared the call with. In her eyes, the Sutress was such a big fan that there would be no way that she would leak the call on the internet.
Man really
Gibby has a
upsets
different
me.
theory.
There was always the question
His
of
face
motivation,
annoys
right?
me.
Just like, why would Bella release this and then try to hide her identity? And the answer is just the crazy coincidence that she shared it with the Sutress
Spindling admits to anti-Semitism.
because she had a crush on the Sutress, and the Sutress is then the one who leaked
I only
it to
hate this
wider
one.
Christian fan club, and then they're the ones who leaked it to the wider internet. So like Bella
He should have been the one.
held onto this and done something with it, maybe like blackmailed Chris.
Instead of 6
but
million.
She trusted the Sutress,
Okay.
and then the Sutress is the one who
Just
leaked
one.
it to the internet. So Bella just made all of these
6-1.
stupid mistakes and then made it worse for herself.
Bella had been messaging other YouTubers, including Gibby and Gino Samuel. Bella had asked Gino to communicate before he had posted the part of the comprehensive history that included her. Instead, he did this.
On August 2nd, the supposed Bella emailed Gino Samuel regarding her eventual appearance in the documentary series. Gino replied that he could not reply as he was currently on sabbatical from the documentary until February 2022, instead suggesting that she contact quick-centric YouTuber Gibby for a more fruitful discussion.
When Gibby was talking to Bella, he was told an entirely different BS story.
Basically, the narrative at the time was that the Kiwi Farms were really close to doxing the
Is this
girl whose
Q-Bag
voice was
still
on the
going?
audio, and Bella did not want that to happen.
Is this
Sorry?
what?
Is this Jew bag still going?
Yes.
Yeah. The Jew bag
going,
is still
and
going.
Yes.
And going.
Going and going.
So that's why she was
going.
coming up with all these narratives to try to make her real identity.
This
not
guy
part
is
of
just
the media.
recapping Bella's
And so
lie.
she
She
created
was
this
telling
persona of
everyone that
someone
that's been exposed for 5 years and calling it journalism Lamau. I mean, literally. He's
Yeah.
adding
whose
nothing
name
to
was
this.
also Bella. And
He's literally
the
just
story
saying,
told me,
I
like, hey,
spoke to
I'm
this
Bella.
person
I'm
and
not
they
the
said
person on the audio.
the
That's my
same
other
shit.
friend. So while the Kiwi Farms is going after Bella, that's not the person they're really looking for. Please, don't dox me. I'm not involved. That's generally the story that she was trying to claim to me. She had this fake ID that I know that she sent you.
Why does anything of
Bella also gave me the
substance
number
come
of
in?
Simos, who they claimed was in the incest call as well. They recorded the call with their tablet and sent the call to Bella and as an anonymous tip
Where
to the
is
Greene County
the-
police sheriff. Simos
I
had no
thought that
problem
you
sharing
had
their
the
ID,
interview
as well
with
as the
her.
photos
Where's
they
the
claimed were
interview?
Christine at a convention. I immediately sniffed
What?
out both their backstories.
I think he's
as bullshit.
lying.
There's no way a
I think
journalist
he's
working for the Baltimore
exaggerating
Sun
what
or
the
any outlet for
interview
that
was.
matter, would
He
have a
messaged
call
her.
that claimed incest, illegal incest,
not
was
an
happening,
interview.
and they would just have it leaked on the internet. And that image that was sent to me by Simos was actually from HarmonyCon 2015 and had been posted online years prior. On August 4th, I called out Bella, saying, I know you aren't a 26-year-old dude, but in order to trust you and share where the call came from, I need what happened.
Seal said, as a
Suddenly,
Jewish
Bella's story changed again.
descendant,
She had seen
my
Christine
people
at a
do
Rubik's
not
Cube
claim
convention
him.
Glad to hear.
years prior, and then had started watching video essays on Christian. She shared a photo of her
Is he
face
banished
obscured,
from the fucking
which doesn't
synagogue?
really give me exactly who this person is, but it is clearly not a 26-year-old guy named Billy Lewis. And that became even clearer I was lied to when on August 5th, 30,000 messages from Bella's Discord had leaked to Kiwi Farms. Turns out Lewis wasn't too kind on how Bella had been sharing the story behind the scenes and leaked their entire Discord to the public. Now, I have to always admit, I've been a bit skeptical of Kiwi Farms. I am in fact a woke liberal journo, and that isn't exactly a popular stereotype.
Chat, do you think it would be cool to... Never mind. I can't even say that.
On the platform. And they haven't always been my biggest fans.
No,
I-
about the
I have a
pressing
few
note. I'm
posts
gonna leave.
about story-
Enjoy the rest of the story.
All right. Have a good night, Sam.
Have a nice night.
I'm genuinely not even going to say out loud what I was
This
about to
guy-
say because I don't think I can.
I'll say it for you.
Spindling, you're gonna read what I was gonna say, and then you're gonna be like, I can't say that.
Yeah, read what I... No, type it to me. I'll say
I'll
it
type
out
it
loud.
to you.
With passion, too.
You have to say that it's a joke after I say it. Okay.
What I say here is a joke by me and Himpleton. We are sketch comedians. None of what we say here that contains any hate speech or inflammatory language should be taken seriously. It is mainly parodic. How about that?
Okay, I just sent it to you.
Do you guys think it would be funny drama if this guy was found dead in his bed with 87 stab wounds tomorrow morning?
Do you guys think that'd be good drama?
Do you guys think that joke that I've just said, no seriousness. I don't want to hear no orders received, sleeper agents awoken.
Now you're encouraging them. Now they're going to do it because you said that. They're going to do it because
I don't want to see no violence towards this man.
But do you think that would be drama? Would that be the drama?
But would that be funny drama?
Would that be
this man found dead? His eyeballs have been peeled out with a spoon. He doesn't have a nose. They've ripped the nose off.
Organs have been found.
Somehow looks more human with it gone.
Organs have been found hung like Christmas ornaments outside of his house. Yeah.
Spray said, and clipped and shipped.
We would have new stream content. See, that's my point,
said,
right?
"How's that in your pipe and smoking?"
Stories I've written about over the years. About my latest pirate software video, one person wrote, while posting an image zoomed in on my nose, I'm not saying we should totally discredit him, but he's a game journalist, and we all know what to think of them too. After I described Kiwi Farms as a forum dedicated to the harassment of online personalities in a 2024 article, one user wrote, "Hey, Stephen A. Sarch,
it's not.
I mean, it's like Stephen A. Sarch, God forbid you take a fucking joke, dude. God forbid you take a fucking joke.
Schmeo schmazzi's here. Some of us are just gender-critical bitches with a low tolerance for online idiocy. But I do have to acknowledge that the platform
Bitcoin
is good at
assassins
finding
on the way.
information, even when it is less than ethically sourced. After her original call with Christine had leaked online, Bella had spent time posting on Kiwi Farms as another account, trying to throw off their scent. But all that ended up doing was having Kiwi Farms members figure out who Bella actually was. Gibby kind of got caught up all of this, and his reporting wasn't the best, and Kiwi Farms wasn't a fan.
So this person from my server was friends with the Sutress, and the Sutress had mentioned their friend Bella a couple times. Offhand, over the months that these people knew each other. So the person in my server was like, I remember the Sutress told me her name, that this person was talking to Chris Chan, and that's definitely the person in the recording, but I just can't remember what their name is. I can't remember the name Bella. Kiwi Farms thought that Bella's name was Kelly. And so my fan was like, I don't remember the name, I'd remember it if I saw it, but I know it's not Kelly. So on my channel, with my coverage of the topic, I'm like, guys, the girl on the recording, her name's not Kelly. Kiwi Farms is getting it wrong. Kiwi Farms didn't like that. They didn't like that I was disagreeing with them. I was protecting my source, my subscriber. I believe they were a minor at the time, and they didn't want to be involved in the situation. So Kiwi Farms people were coming to me saying, where did you get this info? What's your source? Blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, I got to protect their anonymity. They didn't want to be known. They didn't want any of this stuff to come.
True, hit me with your car. Y'all got Bitcoin assassin money, but not Himpy donation money. That's so true. That's so true. You guys can show me some of the most insufferable, horrific things known to mankind for just $5 roonies, okay?
So I can't tell you the source, and also I don't actually know Bella's name. I just, I'm trusting this person.
Fun fact, one of the people involved in Bella's group went on to become the personal assistant of Liz Fong Jones, the millionaire troon trying to sue the forum right now.
Lovely.
Great.
Lovely.
I know who you're talking about, Spirit. I've seen stuff about them. There was skits.
Kelly. I ended up being half right. Kiwi Farms ended up being half right because the Kelly Osbourne
Wait, Seal, you're right. This does kind of sound like Lio.
accounts were Bella, but it was a fake name. So I was right in that.
Yeah,
Bella's
it's
name
like
was Kelly,
a-
and they were right in that the Kelly.
It's a
Osbourne.
thinner-
Lio Convoy's brother.
Posted
It's a
under an
thinner
alt account on
Lio.
Kiwi Farms, throwing the blame towards the
Yeah.
Sutress and Luis, trying to throw off their scent. Users were able to follow the breadcrumbs the account had left behind, and were able to prove that Bella was in fact Isabella Loretta Jenke, a college student in Texas. Luis, angry at how things had
Crow
turned out,
says,
leaked their entire
guys who
chat-
claim to be woke are the most performative assholes. He's bothered by the transphobia and not the fact that Chris assaulted his mother. Yeah.
Yeah. And I mean, to be fair, it is, I mean,
He barely said anything of, like, opinion towards that, but he got really mad at Tucker Carlson. Like that actually fucking pissed him off.
It's also like, call me like a conspiracy theorist here. It is more than likely true that he did that to his mom, right? But like, it was never
Are you
proven.
gonna say what Edmund McMillan said?
It was never proven, you know? It was never proven, and it's this weird delusional little freakazoid saying it who is like, you know, said some very audacious things in the past. We know that Isabella Janke was manipulating Chris to a very high extent.
Yeah, she wanted him to kill himself.
Yeah, she wanted him to kill himself. She was egging on the incest stuff. She, all of that kind of stuff. So, I mean, it's like, it's a very interesting question as to whether it did happen. It more than likely did, but it's still questionable to the point where there can be a discussion with it,
Someone said crazy freeze frame.
It's always a crazy freeze frame, bro, with this guy.
Discord. Now, I am
It's
not...
the way he's like slouch. He slouches like me. Now I'm fixing my posture.
Dude, I'm telling
Harrison,
you.
fix your posture on call, dude. You gotta
I'm
not
telling
be
you,
like this,
it's
man.
like, dude, it's Happy Merchant. I'm sorry, it is though. Like it's.
We need a frame of him rubbing his hands.
Like,
getting into the grotesque and truly awful details that exist in this Discord, but I will let Gibby explain some of them to you. Viewer discretion is advised.
Yeah, so her Discord server, the chess club, is leaked. There was a channel that had Chris involved. So, Chris would go in there and talk to them, and they'd all, just chit-chat. And then there was another channel that Chris wasn't in. And this is where Bella was talking to all of her friends. And again, sharing dark jokes. But it was stuff like she had, like, a dog, a young puppy at her house, and the dog...
I like how he has this,
floor,
like,
Bella didn't clean
Hobbit
it up,
music
and
playing in the background.
I know, and
stuff like
about to have
she
this.
had, like, a dog, a young puppy at her house, and the dog pooped all over the floor, and Bella didn't clean it up, and the dog would, like, walk in it and get, like, the poop between its paws, and she's like, oh, I hope it gets an infection so we can cut off its feet. She talked about, like, oh, I drowned one of my hamsters in a pot of water. Oh, I microwaved my hamster.
Great.
Who knows how true literally any of that is, but, who cares at this point?
I did ask Bella about the boiled hamster, but she said the claim was insane. Instead, I want to focus on how I end up in the leak. Just so you know, NP234
Of course, because it has to be all about you, yes,
Luis
of
Luis.
course.
Some guy's messaging me now. His name is Stephen Arsh. Luis wrote,
Uncle said,
"I've had my
is
last
it
name Aesop mispronounced a whole lot of ways.
anti-Semitic to call him Goblin Lie?
Not if it's true. Not if it's true.
Not if it's true.
Give me his info,
He's not
then, Bella responds.
wrong.
They had come up with this plan to create
You're
a
not
fake
wrong,
name
Bunkers.
together. I was going to tell the recorder my name was Goober Jernadik, He's a famous diversity journalist, apparently. I learned that Samoes was actually Mark, and the three had coordinated behind the scenes in an attempt to troll me. The Samoes ID was real, but it was of someone who wasn't involved in the story at all. I even reached out to the family members of Samoes to try and figure out
Bella's
what was
image
going
got
on.
hacked,
The
and it
only
was
one I
found out
managed to
she
get
was
into contact
collecting
with was their
illegal
grandma.
darknet cheese pizza links, by the way.
Yeah, I remember that.
That's right.
Yeah.
Mother, who screamed at me over the phone and told me I was crazy. The Discord log completely seemed legitimate. The timing of their responses matched up with our conversation. My name is in there.
Someone said
and my
Spurg
source
would
only
hate this
phone
guy.
number is in the call.
True.
Which doxed me. I don't really
True.
mind because it's not my real number, but getting doxed always sucks. On August 6th, I asked Bella
Wait,
about
why
the
does
leaked
it suck?
But you
why-
didn't get
First of all,
doxed.
why would you say it's a? First of all, you're retarded for even saying it's a fake dox because now people know it's a fake dox, so they're gonna figure out something else. Second of all, like, why does it suck if you didn't even actually get? Okay, I'm just like so confused. This guy is
To
like,
anyone, here's some
victim of the
advice
year.
to anyone in this community. If anyone says that they've doxed you and it's not, none of it's correct, except for like maybe one, just say all of it's true. Because then they'll just use it.
Even better, just don't say anything. Just don't say anything, period. Just never say anything, period. Anytime like doxing information about you is brought up. And like you guys, we've talked about this extensively in some of my more recent streams because of the flesh simulator thing, where it's like, if it concerns your family, I don't like take a strict exception to it, but I do, I'm going to, I can understand why people, get passionate about that and get really angry about that, but when it's not your when it's not your family and it's just you and you're like spurging out about it, just like calm the fuck down, dude. Like just don't say anything. That's always your best option. Unless you don't care about your or your family's info and you want to just like, make an example of it or make content off of it, then sure. But like, if you care about that kind of stuff and you don't want it to be as bad, just don't say anything.
Discord messages and asked if they were real. She denied it entirely. LOL, just looked at it, no clue what this is or even what that convo is from. She kept claiming that all the Discord logs were fake, and I'd be silly to even think that they were real. But that made no sense to me, because how could my name and my number appear in them if the Discord logs were fake? I know
But you just said it was not your number.
Person on the internet, but I am not nearly popular enough to end up in a
So
massive
what- wait,
Chris Chan
what is
Discord
it?
leak. So it does what?
Make up your goddamn
Is he retarded?
mind. Make up.
Do I have to call this number to fucking check?
Yeah. And then it says, "This is Stephen A. Sarge."
What? I found
Love
you,
the
motherfucker.
streams. My derail is the Animan Studios
Hit
iceberg
me with your
explained
content.
by I
I've
Love
screwed myself
Kenshi.
into your childhood home. Will be the most base thing I've heard in years.
That's so true. And thank you so much for the derail slash. I really appreciate that, buddy. Let's get to it. I've green screened
Animan
myself
Studios
into your
Iceberg.
childhood home. Wait,
Thanks, Slashbergen.
What is the exact
Brannigan.
wording here? I have it on my soundboard.
Do you want me just to
I'm green
screenshot it
screened
and-
into your childhood home right now. I'm green screened into your childhood home right now.
I'm green screened into your childhood home right now.
I'm home right now. By the way, you can middle mouse button to quick open a new tab.
Well,
I was just saying. Okay, so are we allowed to watch this?
You're upsetting me.
Didn't this man die?
I think so.
I put the new 4Gs on the Jeep. I trapped until the bloody bottoms is underneath. These chilling words have haunted mankind for the last 1,000 years and stand as a warning that somebody is about to get their cheeks bodied. One elusive
Hell yeah.
figure has mastered its power and used it to send the world into an unending cycle of torment and cum. Animane Studios. Animane Studios
That
is
is
an
a
adult
fire
cartoon
logo.
studio focused on gay male content that gained virality in 2023.
Oh, so you can watch this, but you can't
The
watch Afro
animations
Man have
emulate the
fucking sexy ladies.
styles
Well,
of cartoons from the 50s that adds comedic effect to his videos. When I was doing my research for this video, I barely made it out with my life. Even recording this, I pissed and cried 14 times between takes.
Because he wants you to impregnate him. See that nest of black hair between his butt cheeks? Well, that's his pussy, Mikey.
It's what the people want to see, man. Wild and crazy action. Naked dudes getting it on.
This is great.
Axel in Harlem is a video that depicts a bald nigga with an absolute dump.
Okay, was not expecting that. Was not
It says
expecting
it's
that.
like so casually.
I know, that was
A
just
bald.
like, dude, that just rolled right off the tongue. I was really not expecting that.
He says it like we do.
I know. Wow, that was like, he
So
rolled it right
this-
off the tongue.
Truck walking down the
Oh,
street
no,
with a
he
group
needs
of
to be
men
a friend
following
immediately.
him, entranced by his thick, jiggly cakes. These men are completely awestruck and magnetized. They all want a taste of his hot chocolate dad-gina. The men proceed
Okay.
to have graphic gay
Dude.
sex that, quite frankly, made me pee and shit and cry. Please subscribe. I'm trying to hit 4 billion subscribers. And if I get it, my wife's boyfriend will take me to McDonald's to get a Happy Meal. And he says I can have a boy toy this time.
Oh, the fat-free cold yogurt milk.
This
Why
one
does
is
this
a personal
video
story
have a
that
live
still
band
haunts me to this day.
soundtrack?
Because it's
I used to
awesome.
date a
Because it's awesome, dude. It's the sign of the
Wait,
times.
scroll back. We need to understand the full context of why that photo's there.
time. This one is a personal story that still haunts me to this day. I used to date a girl who was super into Roddy Ricch, to the point where she would get super horny and bust it wide open even when he was played on Spotify. It always made me
What do you
wonder
mean, even when he was played on... Okay, sure.
how an actual human
maybe he's
being
friends with him.
could bust it open for such a corny ass nigga. Especially since I was making music at the time, and it was honestly harder than anything he could ever drop. Then it hit me. The girl I was with was not a girl, but in fact Roddy Ricch, trying to get free promo.
No!
When I realized this, I cried and cummed all over the place and screamed so hard that my wife got mad.
This is better
and
than
said she had to
Can
call
we
her
just watch
boyfriend
this
to come
instead
over
of the
to calm her
fucking...
down. It's okay because he let me stay up and watch SmackDown. He's so cool.
Hell yeah.
Okay, folks. The men are having intercourse. Long, stiff cocks are penetrating those big, jiggly asses.
Okay, yeah, of course.
Shit.
Predicted Red Dead Redemption 2.
Sheriff
Okay.
of Lone Gulch is an animation that depicts the the fucking Sheriff of Lone Gulch looking for a man named Minnie the Man Killer. He finds Minnie in a saloon, and the two men proceed to have graphic gay sex, as was the custom in the Old West.
Of course.
Their lovemaking caused the entire saloon to erupt into a giant musical orgy. Again, as the custom of the Old West, lead designer for Red Dead Redemption 2, Shigeru Miyamoto, had this
Someone
to
said
say.
this is one of the
anime
best
was a rock
derails
song.
we've had in a while.
That is true. It is true.
What the
for
fuck
anime
did we
not say-
pause on? I looked away for a second.
Chris, we originally envisioned a scene where Alpha was hunting down a big-ass cowboy, but we didn't have the funds to put it all in the game. Everything is canon. Shigeru Miyamoto is a known thug in his own right, and a legend in the thug hunting community.
Great, the ghosts of the people who made this music looking down on this guy using it all for this.
Dude, do you think? I'll bet they're proud. I'll bet they're
And then Black Sheep went,
I think they're proud, dude.
Tragic ass-eating accident. This video is dedicated to him. In Axel in Harlem, there was a bald nigga sucking a dick like a clarinet. For the last 400 years, the top minds in the world have had one question. Why was that nigga playing a dick like a clarinet? Luckily, after a schizophrenic episode, I came to the conclusion. This man is none other than Squidward. Squidward is the only being alive who was able to play the clarinet, but his hubris caused him to go to hell, where he is forced to have gay nigga sex for all eternity. Squidward was in fact mocking God and signaling the coming apocalypse, where he will scale Mount Olympus and get his revenge on the gods.
Of course.
When I realized this, I pissed and threw up.
dude, what the fuck do gay people jack off to? Like
Anime
Romans
is no
and
stranger to giving his
kids mostly. Just kidding.
Okay, thanks.
That's a
Yeah,
joke.
that's
That's a
great.
joke.
Yeah,
That's a joke.
okay.
That's a joke.
Yeah.
Don't cancel.
Wouldn't it be really
funny
funny if we found Hempleton with 87 stab wounds tomorrow?
Features.
That would be drama.
You're one of the few men who can lactate.
What?
What is that? It means I can produce breast milk.
And Axel in Harlem is no different. Most
It
of
means
the
I can
characters are
produce
drawn with a
breast
darker
milk.
skin and thick hair than most of his other characters. Since I saw the video, I started noticing people in real life with these features, and even some on myself. I always thought black people were a myth, but anime made them real. When I found this up, I threw up and screamed for 4 days straight. By the way, please subscribe. I'm trying to hit 4 gazillion subscribers. And my wife's boy.
All right, that's 5 minutes. If you want more, you can pay 5 buckaroonies.
So
Okay.
Bunga said the way this dude says N-word is amusing.
Does Falgi have open call-ins?
Why?
Because Crow wants me to just call in Falgi and completely derail it and tell him to watch that.
Nah.
Okay, his call-ins aren't open right now. Otherwise, I would do it. What I will do is I'll send it to Falgi. I'm gonna say
please watch this.
No, I'm gonna say start watching this instead of mid-Tua.
Mid-Tua? Hulk middle. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna get some water.
I stole that from Crow, to be fair. All right, back to hell unless we get 5 buckaroonies, okay? Sorry. It's just how it works. Sorry. Is Vic gonna go to gay man land when he dies? Probably. Yes, probably. I would predict yes. This was uploaded 2 years ago.
What? Cortex, shotgun treatment, peak 80th from Sweden's Hunch BSCK goth legend.
Okay, hell yeah. Exciting. Let's check it out. Cortex shotgun treatment. He's reacting to it? Great. Here, we'll do your derail in a second. I need to see
I'm
what
back.
Falgi thinks about this. See, I proved
$50. Oh, sick.
I proved my point that that Falgi is reacting to mid because he immediately started reacting to this. So
What do you think he's gonna hear about the N-word?
Well, the guy who's doing it was black, to be fair. So
Hi. What? I just get
Let's
sent?
continue Animan afterwards.
okay, bet. Thanks for the 5.
What is happening?
Dude,
I'm
Slash
so
Brannigan
incredibly
is becoming the goat of the
confused.
chats.
Keep
I'm starting to feel.
watching. I'll only keep watching if Cloudy comes in with me.
I need to hear him like initially reacting to me sending this to him.
Or person, and I just never.
I think
this?
Yep, this is where he got it. What is this?
What's this? What did I just get sent?
I put the new 4Gs on the Jeep. I trap until the bloody bottoms is underneath. These chilling words have haunted mankind for the last 1,000 years and stand as a warning that somebody is about to get their cheeks bodied. One elusive figure has mastered its power and used it to send the world into an unending cycle of torment and cum.
What was I just sent? Why was I just sent this? What is... Why did Himpleton just send this to me? Why did Himpleton just send this to me? What is this? What did I just get sent? What is happening? I'm so incredibly confused.
Yep, well, that's what you get, buddy. Okay, let's go to our next derail before
Can you
we
put in his
continue
chat
the
deserved?
anime thing. No, I'm gonna leave it mysterious. Okay, so this is the derail we just got sent.
Is this a song?
Yeah, and then we're gonna do the rest of the anime thing.
Let's hear this. Ooh. I gotta turn off my Spotify for this real quick. I'm listening to Death Grips, by the way, chat.
Each day I look around and I see everything smells like blood to me. There's nothing happening and there's nothing to do. That's why I take it out on you. Some things told me the other day.
Oh, someone said video, please.
Video, please. What do you mean? Oh, yeah, the song?
music video.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Here.
Something told me the other day.
No.
You need a shotgun treatment.
You need the music video, is what they're saying.
Oh, my bad. Sorry about that.
What were you doing? Did you interpret that?
I sent it to the... I sent it in the chat because I thought
Look up
they wanted
shotgun treatment music video.
Musical. Is it this one? Is it this first one?
I think it might be that one.
Yeah, it's probably got to be that one, right?
Jag leder över till att nu kommer Cortex till exempel. Cortex.
Sorry? Is that Blady?
Cortex.
Dude, these people are gay.
Okay, and?
But I love it.
Something wrong with that?
Nothing, dude. Is this your type of music, Harrison? 'Cause it's mine.
I like it.
I really like it. Dude, she's a beautiful woman.
I played one of the other songs that Godiva sent as a derail. I played one of those as one of the intro songs today.
Godiva, this is banger music taste. Weirdos make class music, yeah.
True.
It's like this isn't post-punk, right? Because it doesn't have any of the synth. But I don't know if you need synth to kind of be post-punk. But it sounds really post-punk to me. Like it kind of reminds me of Joy Division, the bass lines.
Yeah.
I'm a music nerd, sorry.
The Bergman something, and then by Jim, I'm pretty sure. I gotta get Ace to stop with the anime voice. I know. It's only funny when I do it. He does it a little bit too seriously. Thank you for sending Falgi the gay video. Well, that was Crow's idea,
problem,
so
Cloudy.
thank Crow.
Thank Crow. This would be early post-punk. That's what I was thinking. Because I didn't know if post-punk needed synth, but But yeah. Remember when we used to do the music streams, Harrison?
We did one. But yeah.
Did we? I thought we did multiple. Oh no, because we used to just listen to music in calls, sorry. I miss them. I feel like we're growing apart as friends. This guy got a lifelong artist scholarship from our government. He is so hunchback cool. Died a few years ago. Oh, well, I'm gonna have to listen to these guys because I really like this.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, it's great. It's a really good song.
Back to this.
How popular are these people?
Boyfriend will let me
Godiva?
get a new Bionicle set if I hit it.
Oh! Did you ever have Bionicles?
Yeah. I used to have
fucking loved
Bionicles
Bionicles
Wii
as a
game.
kid.
Nookie Man is an animation
Oh, dude,
about a
I played that.
Superman analog who has the power to make men have sex with each other.
Is that why you guys starred in this DVD?
That's gay for pay, man.
Numerous
The
users
problem
on
with
TikTok
naming
have
a genre
created power
post whatever is that there's
scaling
always going to be a
videos
post
featuring
something.
Nookie Man's solo.
Yeah, no, you've got a point. Sorry, I'm just nerding out about music.
You're good.
You've got a point. I think why it's called post-punk though is because there's never been something past punk other than like grunge, but grunge isn't really a genre. It's just it's a fake one. So, and post-punk is its own thing. You know, like shoegaze and stuff like that.
That's gay for pay, man.
Numerous users on TikTok have created power scaling videos featuring Nookie Man soloing your fave. Can you blame them? I mean, how can Superman even compete with this?
Hot power!
Oh.
Hey, what is this? Put me down. Hey.
Dude, he bodied him.
Well,
Okay, you win. We are gay. We'll make it up to you. We'll do anything. Anything.
Oh god.
In the opening theme of the Axel and Harlem arc of the Animan anime, Roddy Ricch brings up bloody bottoms being underneath. Nobody is quite sure whose blood it is, with Lyric's genius being wrong yet again. Could the bloody be referencing belong to some kind of spooky ghost? Just thinking
Good
about
question.
that makes me piss and cry. Also, please subscribe. I am trying to hit enough subscribers to bag a K-pop bitch, and I am going about it the completely wrong way by making a meme iceberg. Oh god, I hate myself.
If you're not working from home, focus on personal projects. Read good books. Watch good shows.
Crow said,
or listen to
Himpleton,
good
God,
music.
he's trying to snitch on me.
Find a way to be sexual using naughty text messages like Freddie here.
Right.
Hey Larry, it's me, Freddy. I sure wish you were here, bud. So I
Is
could
that Jay
stick my
Schlatt?
in your.
I don't know about you guys, but when I heard this, I started peeing uncontrollably.
well, gentlemen, let's all get comfortable.
That
Yes?
sounded like Homer Simpson a little bit.
Sí, señor.
Kids in the videos, uh-oh.
Animan has been shown to have included actual children characters in his videos. This is evident in the sexual education PSA video, as well as the
Oh,
Spanish
God.
teacher animation, where a group of adolescent boys run a train on a middle-aged Venezuelan man.
What?
I'm not even joking, by the way, bro. Like, he for real put kids in his video. Like, to be fair, I'm not too well versed in, like, lolly culture because I go outside, but is it slightly less bad if the kid is the one doing the fucking? Is that what separates the Shoujo
No.
Ramones from the
No.
dog breeders of the world?
No.
Sometimes when I watch his videos, my pee-pee gets hard and I pee white. There is only one explanation for that. Every one of his videos is haunted by a spooky ghost that curses my PP. I try to bring this up with my local priest, but he always yells at me in Mandarin and hits me in the head with a moldy trout.
Oh.
In 1932, king of a developing African nation and avid dance aficionado, Sheikh Muhammad Al-Niman bin Aqs was last seen with a group of his close friends and associates in an apartment in Harlem. He would never be seen again since that night. This is not the only time Animan has made videos in reference to real-life events. Dr. Butts, for example, is an actual doctor who lives in my area. He is also an avid goer to the local country club. Coincidence?
That's
I
cool.
think not. Clearly, Animan uses the power of his animations to warp reality, and whatever he draws comes to life. I have seen this once before, and I hate to say this, so please bear with the cringe. Animan is a JoJo reference.
Oh.
We are all doomed.
I really watched 4 hours of Game
Seal,
Hentai for a bit. Props if you made it this far. You made it all worth it.
Seal, the new evidence is nothing. I extensively looked into this in a new WebNap episode that I'm releasing soon. It is literally just new photos of the crime scene, and it shows nothing.
All
And they
right.
make stupid arguments.
Derail's over. If you want more, it's 5 buckaroonies. We're back in hell.
Blather me. So finally, after days of trying to get Bella on a call, I finally succeeded. And we spoke for about 17 minutes.
Why? What's going on?
So the chess club Discord server, basically all of the conversation that was in it was leaked. And
I saw those screenshots. No, those aren't real. That's not even my Discord name.
Well,
That's right next to mine.
so I'm gonna try and disprove that because I don't believe you. My name shows up. So
You weren't in the Discord server. I was
So-
in the Discord server with you.
this is what happened. When I messaged Luis on Twitter, he went to the Discord and asked if you wanted to talk.
Right?
He then posted my Google Voice number.
Yeah.
So
He didn't give it to me on Discord. He texted it to me. But again, it sounds like it looks like he just edited something and just took a screenshot of something and then edited my actual Texas Tech Discord link for it's completely official for the actual club. Oh, that's it. That's not even my personal one. I wouldn't be chatting friendly like, oh hey guys, do you know Chris Chan? I stole money from him. How would I even do that? It doesn't make any sense.
I really recommend you at least taking a look at what Kiwi Farms has.
I did. Well, I looked at the thing and I.
Habit, it happens. He's got the FNAF camera.
Listening back on this call for the first time in years, I
Yeah, it's the FNAF camera. It's fucking up today for some reason.
can clearly see that Bella is just lying to me and gaslighting me.
Nobody talked about you. Nobody talked about Christian. Nobody talked about anything there. As I'm saying, it's not hard to edit.
Like, I love that, like, 90% of this video isn't even about, like, any of the stuff that Bella actually did. Oh, shit. Thanks for the raid,
Did
Falgi.
Falgi raid because of the big ugly black man?
All I had to do was show Falgi, like, pseudo-gay porn, and I got a raid. Is that all it takes? I'll remember this. But thank you, Falgi, for the raid. Yeah, it's really odd how, like, this entire video isn't actually really about Bella. It's literally him self-inserting into the situation.
No, this video completely sucks.
Like, it's him self-inserting.
It's a guy who knew. It's a guy who knew barely anything about Chris Chan. Was like, I'm gonna be the first journalist to talk about Chris Chan, and made one of the most like milquetoast things on the internet.
Well, but on top of that, if you're
This
going
is
to
all
talk about
stuff that's
Janky, you need to talk about the dad connection. You need to talk about how she's been able to be such a fucking miserable brat this whole time. You need to give context to these things that he is just not giving. The only thing that he's doing is,
Look at how I'm the victim. They tried to freaking dox me, and even though it wasn't even like
Tucker
actually,
Carlson made fun of me.
even though it wasn't actually my real dox, it still sucks to be doxed, even if it's a fake dox.
What are you talking about?
This
What
man
do you mean?
talks. This man had more flame about the fact that Tucker Carlson, sorry, I'm half awake, was
Less Big Bird, Gang
was
of Two.
transphobic
Thank you
than the
for
fact that Chris Chan raped his mother.
Yes, exactly. Like, he doesn't give a shit.
Like, this is an insanely disingenuous video from that point alone.
Right.
Like, it's absolutely nothing.
Allegedly
This man
raped his
is
mom, but
like
yeah.
allegedly raped his mom. I think he did it, but
I think he more than likely did it, but like if we're going off of like there's a non-zero chance that he didn't because of all of the factors that we previously talked about. There's a conversation to be had about it, right? That's the point.
Yeah.
We're doing so things are very dry today, as you could tell by Faugi covering mid-Tua, okay? But you know, so we're doing our best with what we have, okay? We really are. So we're on Derail now. We're about to watch an epic little song here. But
did Godiva recommend this one?
Yep.
Okay, so it's gonna be a banger. It's not a doc. It's some shitty video, Pigeon Lady. It's not good at all.
It's from this like journo called Stephen Asarch, and like he is just insistent on victimizing himself about his minor involvement with the Janky stuff. Like the entire video is called "I Interviewed Isabel Janky." Doesn't even include the full interview in the video, which like already just, you know, disqualifies it from me wanting to take it seriously at all. It's just it's a huge self-insert. The guy's clearly not been relevant for a good amount of time, and it shows, you know. What's the quartering drama? So true. Lesbo alt? Dude, I have a lesbo alt on my Discord. That's a joke.
Yeah?
No. Stop talking about it. Don't talk about it.
Okay, sorry.
Seriously. Check Kiwi Farm's featured thread. Crazy stuff. Okay, I will after stream. I'll look into it after stream for sure. If it's worthy, then I will definitely do a stream about it, because as I said before, content is so dry right now. Well, we have a Derail. It's a song. Absbird Ball. Okay.
Yeah, Absbird Ball. Okay, so I'm reading this Farms post.
Mm-hmm.
The quartering may be in an open relationship is the tagline.
Oh, awesome. Okay, that might be good enough to cover tomorrow.
Apparently, quartering is getting cooked by a Jewish man.
Okay. Oh, I will definitely be looking into that. Yep, for sure. For sure. What language is this? I think Swedish.
Some fucking language.
Oh. It's not very kosher.
Oh, dude, boobies.
Dude, what the fuck?
Boobs. You like boobs?
Bobbers?
Dude, eggs. You like eggs? And boobs?
No,
I'm throwing them on women?
Why are they pelting the child?
He's fucking...
Fuck you! Fuck you! Isn't Young Lean Swedish, or is he from somewhere else?
Yes, he's Swedish. Olive Drain Gang.
I love his like alternate personality, Jonathan Lindur.
It's just his name.
I know that's his name, but I'm just saying like that's like this little alt personality on Spotify. It's really good.
Well, Ying Sen Strip 2009, dude. What a fucking banger song.
Well, that's Young Lean though. I'm talking about the.
That's under Young Lean, but
talking about, like,
I think he did originally intend.
I'm talking about like Hotel and Minx, like stuff like that.
I didn't know you were a trainer.
I love Young Lean.
Do you really?
Yes.
I love it. I'm a Drainer for life, dude. You kidding me?
You asked me the other day
Blade
which my favorite Drain Game member was, and I said Young Lean.
Godiva says he's Swedish. Red Bottoms was recorded at the castle, right where I used to do horse riding.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Yeah, Young Lean, Lady, who's my favorite? And Echo 2K. Echo 2K was born in England, but he lives in Sweden, I think. I think. That you? Is that Flatley?
Yeah, that's us.
That's Flatley.
Sister Godiva just knew that we were in this music video. That's why it's being shown.
And that's me on the left.
No, it's fine.
Okay, sorry. Which one's me?
None of them. You weren't there.
Oh.
You weren't invited because of your prior conduct, so.
Prior conduct? Dude, what the fuck?
I don't really want to talk about it, man. It's pretty embarrassing.
What, because I stabbed you with a fucking sword?
Yeah, it's pretty embarrassing, man. I don't.
And why'd you put it in the video?
It was funny at the time. No! What the fuck? Flatley, stop! Flatley, stop!
Flatley, no!
Oh wait, that
Flatley,
was
you're
you,
acting
Spinley. I
crazy,
forgot
man.
you were in this video. That was where you stabbed Flatley.
Dude, Flatley really gets on my nerves sometimes, so I low-key have to fucking stab him in the...
Yeah. It's me when Flatley low Kirkingly gets on my nerves, so I have to stab him in the throat 7 times. Dude, this is like this music video is low-key like a Jeff the Killer, Jane the Killer, like, fanfic.
Love story.
Yeah.
What is going on here?
I'm gonna kill you next.
I'm Jane the Killer, and I'm Jeff the Killer.
And more love.
And you're the killed.
Yeah. I'm the killer, you're the killed.
In this world, it's a Jeff the Killer or be killed.
Get y'all a girl like this. Get y'all a girl like this, okay? That's all I gotta say, you know what I mean?
Someone said in chat, only comment about this music is, damn, these bitches crazy.
I mean, are they wrong?
I'm not, there's Chris in the background.
Not big enough. Oh, great song right there.
Oh, Airborne Toxic event? Are you kidding me?
All right, what was the other one that we got? Did we get something else, or were we... Okay, no, we're just
think we
back
did.
to... No, we didn't. We're just back to hell. We're back to hell. I love Airborne Toxic event. I would love to do this if...
I do.
If, I'm gonna have this as a karaoke option the next time I get the karaoke goal. I'm gonna be real.
Guys, I want you to do this as a poll. Would you want to see music streams?
I would do that for members
content's
only.
dead.
I would do it for members only, but I would...
Yeah, members only music streams.
Just doesn't
for
make
if content's
sense
dry.
for public content. We're almost done.
Discord stuff. They just thought of every like bad thing they could put together and just put in a sentence to pin on me, and that's kind of what's going on. But again, they don't really have many correct information. I mean, I'm sorry that you got doxxed. I feel bad, but again, that was wasn't me.
She had created this whole narrative that it was actually her bitter ex-girlfriend who had created the Discord and lied about everything. But I interviewed that ex-girlfriend who asked not to be included in this video, so I won't be. She shared that Bella was actually obsessed with Christine.
Huh?
Playing on Jonathan Leondor.
And would host watch parties at Luis's place to watch the Chris Chan Comprehensive History with Gino Samuel. I guess that makes a bit of sense why she reached out to him, because she knew she was going to be featured, and she just wanted to make sure that she was the star. When I called her after that hypocrisy, I was basically back where I started. In order to publish the article, my editor told me that I needed to prove that Bella was Isabella without a shadow of a doubt. And to me, I had enough. But to him, I needed to have a confession. And Bella just wasn't going to give that to me. I had proof that the Discord was real, thanks to the timestamps. I had proof that Bella was the woman whose picture was appearing in Kiwi Farms because...
Young Lean,
Hell yeah.
Red Bottom or whatever.
Thank
Shot
you.
in fall
we
like
put on
2
Young Lane?
kilometers from where I grew up.
Thank you. I appreciate
Yes,
it.
bro.
He literally looks like Flesh Simulator if he was a rabbi. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not even trying to say that like in an evil way.
Yeah, Red Bottom Sky.
Yeah, Red Bottom Sky. Red Bottom Sky. This is my favorite Young Lane album.
Really?
Yep.
Mine's the compilation with Blady Psychos.
There's so many good songs on this album. Agony is like such an awesome song.
Lady never gets skinny. You are my fat king. See you later, pigeon lady.
Red bottom sky, intrigued by the moment, look like she know why. Ice dropping, red bottom sky, ice on my feet, I keep slipping. Soldiers in the night and we lurking. Medieval flowers in my church, we working. I'm in a bottomless pit.
Did you see what he said about Drake?
I lived 1,000 lives, but I'm still searching.
You remember that?
What?
What he said about Drake?
What
He's
did he
like,
say about
everyone
Drake?
makes music for themselves, except if you're Drake.
Ball?
Thought it was fun. So you'll put, is this 6'7" Pilots?
No, this is Young Lane.
No, this is fucking Young Lean, dude. The goat of music. Cause he's got a chainsaw. You know who is a guilty pleasure of mine? And I'm really embarrassed about it, but I'm gonna admit it on stream.
Who?
Cemetery.
Yeah, I know.
I actually really like Cemetery.
Red bottom sky, intrigued by the moment, look like she know why. Ice dropping, red bottom sky, ice on my feet, I keep slipping. Ice dropping, red bottom sky, intrigued by the moment, look like she know why. Ice dropping, red
Okay, Seal, I'm gonna say this. Clancy from 21 Pilots is a good album. So I'm not even gonna take that as an insult. I thought it was really good. It's a step up from what they've done.
I have nostalgia for the Blurry Face album. That's pretty much it.
Yeah, no, I get that. Blurry Face album. Oh, with Young Lane just be doing anything.
Dude, the pink blue, blue plastic. That music video is one of the coolest music videos ever. It's one of my favorite music videos.
What from? Is that Young Lane?
Yeah, blue plastic, Young Lane.
I don't know his song names. 21 Pilots went to my high school. Shit, what up?
I'm a real fan, so I actually do like know the names of the songs. So.
I'm gonna call you the fucking hot R as soon as the stream's done. I'm gonna make you feel so real about yourself. Self-titled is not that, all that.
Well, guess what? My girlfriend said it, so it is. So it is awesome. So.
You're a backbone, you fucking cook.
Yeah. Well. What's up, Sylphet? How's it going, buddy?
What's up, Sylphet?
You know who Sylphet is?
No.
It's like one of Mom Max's besties.
Oh.
And Sylphet and our pals. Our pals.
Welcome to the stream. We're listening to Blade. Young Lane. Sorry, I got Blade on the brain. Should I get a Blade gang tattoo with that little wall?
You should get a penis tattoo.
I was gonna get a Death Grips tattoo off the
That's about the same as a penis tattoo.
They did have a penis album cover, if you didn't know.
It's a dildo, but yeah.
No, it's not. It's
For-
Zach Hill's cock.
For Deep Love?
No web. Yeah, the album cover is Zach Hill's cock.
Why is it pink? Why is it like ridiculously pink?
Because he's circumcised and he has an ugly penis.
That is no.
I'm gonna send you it in DMs. It does not look fake.
It does. Looks like a dildo.
Well, it doesn't matter if it looks like it. It's his cock.
Okay. Well, and thank you for the derail. Very much appreciate it. If you want your own, it's only $5 roonies.
Look, you can see the vein. Look in your DMs.
Yeah, hold on. Patience. Patience, young buck. I didn't realize you were gonna send me. Can you delete that? I didn't know you were
Well,
gonna send
there
me
you
the
go.
uncensored version, dude. Jesus Christ.
You didn't share that on stream, did you?
I did.
What?
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Whoa. You fucking faggot. Fuck
The picture
you.
she set lined up to that, but that just wasn't enough yet. And Bella wasn't going to make that easy. She continued to deny that she was Isabella Jenke, calling all of these claims complete BS.
Geeko's response
That's
was
insane.
because white people
Honestly,
have
I don't
weird
care
pink
anymore.
penises.
The investigators know it's not true, and there's no point in even watching this train wreck anymore. I'm done. August 7th was the last day we spoke. She theorized about getting a lawyer to go after the people making claims about her.
Video taken down.
He just died for a second.
She shared a Google Doc statement, which has since been deleted and proven to be full of factual inaccuracies. But after a few more messages, Bella ghosted me. I asked one final time for comment on the story, and I never got an answer. I wrote an entire article based off of the information I had obtained and included the lengths to which Bella went to try to lie to me. But my editor just didn't think it was a good story.
Okay,
and we didn't end
I
up
get
publishing
it, dude.
I've had
You're a
plenty of
fucking
stories filled over
victim
the
because
years,
your stupid
including
fucking
my
chud editor didn't
in-depth
want you to
look into
fucking
local
do a
t-shirts.
fucking
Let me know if
story,
you want to know
okay?
about that. But
My God, I don't
One has
care.
always bothered me more than the rest. I'm still bitter about this one. In a comment my editor left that I've saved for all these years, they wrote, I feel right now the entire piece is way too confusing, and I'm not sure all the info is entirely necessary, and it might be worth stripping it down to the bare bones of what our reporting can contribute, rather than the entire retelling. In an article, you only have so many words, and you have an editor whose opinion is going to dictate what gets told. But here, I am the editor, and I can share absolutely everything. And I think you
What
guys
is up with that
kinda wanna
devil
know.
emoji,
As for
dude?
Christine, she spent 2 years in prison and a mental facility, and her charges
It's a
were
caricature
eventually
of
dropped
him.
because the only evidence of wrongdoing
Okay.
was Bella's call. And from what
Feels
I understand,
anti-Semitic.
Bella was uncooperative with the police. Christine also talked about Isabella in a video discussing the accusations and her denying them.
Bella was the real sex criminal in that. She really wanted to try to get me in something. She's a real criminal. Fucking bitch! Calling her out! Call her out!
Fucking
Isabella
bitch!
Jenkins. She's the real sex
Fucking
criminal.
bitch!
Fucking
That's some
bitch.
football on that. Did you
Dude,
hear
that
that?
was awesome.
And all
Yeah,
words,
that was
attitude,
awesome.
insinuations, and everything.
Fucking bitch.
Okay?
To
Is this
day,
Chud's
I'm
main guy?
convinced
I
that
sure
Christine
fucking
created a
hope
fantasy
not,
in their
dude.
head,
This guy
and
sucks.
none of the claims are actually correct.
I
It was an
hope to
unfortunate
God
series
that
of
Chud
events
would
where
never
Charles
associate
manipulated
with this
Christine
freakazoid.
to get content. But the story grew larger than them, snowballing into a massive viral phenomena that eventually overtook them and caused Isabella
Fucking
to vanish from the
bitch.
internet. But many like Gibby disagree.
Who was the mastermind,
It'll
and
be
also who
still
knew what
funny
when.
now.
To this day, because I still cover Chris, and so I still get comments about this, there are people who think that Bella convinced Chris to start sleeping with Barb, or trolled Chris into doing it, or that the whole thing was a lie, and she trolled Chris into admitting it on tape, and it never really happened, but the phone call was real, but Chris never actually slept with Barb. And that's just not true. And you can tell this from the Discord logs, because the fact is that the call that Chris and Bella had was Chris admitting that she slept with Barb. Why would she have to admit that to Bella on call if Bella had convinced her to do it? That doesn't make any sense. And
That is the most retarded thing I think I've ever heard. Are you serious? Are you actually this stupid? So here's how that would work. If Bella had convinced Chris to do it, he would be confirming to her that he actually did it. That would be why there would be a follow-up where he confessed to doing it. Wow.
Aiden smoked crack on stream.
Yeah, I know.
the day that the recording is made, we have logs of Bella talking to her friends like Mark and Louise and telling them, oh my god, I just got off the call with Chris, this crazy thing happened. So we have these logs of Bella reacting almost in real time to learning the information. Therefore, we know that the information was novel to Bella when the call happened. So the narrative that she convinced Chris to do it, or that she was involved in any way beyond being the person Chris told, is just completely false. And so I think that that definitely helped shape the story and remove a lot of the guesswork that was happening at the time. My first video on the topic, I was like, guys, I don't think that this really happened. I think that Chris was, seeing into C-197 and, just dreamed that she slept with Barb and that Sonichu was there. I was in complete denial. But this really helped solidify that at least that part of the recording was genuine and that there were no trolls or coercion involved.
Christine also still uses an intro from Isabella. I'm still not sure why. Christine is still posting, reading stories on YouTube, and posting on X about how she is in a
because he doesn't know how to edit or do anything
from a convention. The drama
That's why.
around Christian
It's also
has been
probably
quite
like
minimal. I'm still bothered by the
he
story
probably
because it has
thought
no
it was
conclusion.
cool.
Isabella essentially disappeared from the internet, and nobody knows what happened to her. Even her Kiwi Farms thread hasn't been updated in years. She just seemed to disappear from the internet and get away with it, which still makes me feel kind of bad. I don't think people should be able to
Wait, did he
manipulate,
say
lie,
essentially
and
wrong? Did he
basically
say
control
insensually?
He said insensually.
Media narrative, and for all of us to just be like, okay, I guess she's gone now. I don't like being lied to, manipulated, and especially doxxed. The story is something that I
You
just
weren't
been sort of
actually
sitting on
doxxed.
and
You
never
already
been able
said
to tell.
that.
And
Oh
I'm
my God,
hoping
stop being
that
a
me making
victim.
video
Okay,
gives me a bit
so
of
what's
closure.
what's his angle? Either it was a real phone number or it wasn't. He said it wasn't real, and then has now said it is like 3 times over. So
I don't like
so
any
either
of
he's masterclass trolling,
I don't like
or he's a fucking retard.
I don't like doing that.
He looks like he's doing the same pose as
Fascinating
Chris here,
individual.
by
And
the
the
way.
lolcows that exist online aren't going anywhere. Basically, we are hungrier than ever for lolcow content. And we're just going
Hungrier?
to keep seeing new individuals pop up to be manipulated.
We're
and
hungrier
tormented
than
by an
ever
audience
for
that
people to
craves
fuck their
that type of
moms.
content.
Oh, I
Now that I've
fucking
done it out in a
hate that
YouTube
thing
video,
where it's
I
like,
should be able to
oh,
breathe a
people
bit
who cover
easier.
lolcout, they're just
Unless
doing
this
it to
video causes
manipulate.
Isabella Janke
Fuck
to
off,
appear
Well,
from
it's
the
like,
shadows
well, the
to
best part
strike me
about it
down.
is
In which
he's
case,
doing it
let
right
Jesus
now.
Christ, Chan,
So it's
Summer
like,
Prime, have mercy on my soul. Thank you for watching.
oh my God, dude, he said the thing. He said the thing, guys. He said the thing. Haha. Can somebody kill this guy? All right, guys.
Wouldn't it
Hey.
be really funny drama if this guy was found?
Wouldn't it be really funny drama if this guy was framed for 51 murders that took place in Boulder, Colorado? Wouldn't that be funny? Anyways, all right, guys. Hey, before we get into this next segment, hey, if you're enjoying the stream, leave a like and feel free to donate. We've got our $5 donate
And subscribe.
our $5 derails and everything else. Haha, thanks. Wasn't Jenky's mom part of the Department of Defense or something? I heard about that. Yeah.
That was her dad. What the fuck?
Lily, Mama. Hi, Lily. I love you, Lily.
Meet Timbox, a man so obsessed with cartoons that he once threatened to assault the director's wife, all because his favorite cartoon character died in a show. Tim's
Right.
love for 2D characters gets weirder the more you look into it. He confessed to have wet dreams about Pebble and the penguin, and even had a crush on the snake from Kung Fu Panda. It's important to mention that he's 21 years old, by the way. But what really made Tim's online presence creepy was his obsession with underage cartoon characters.
Oh,
Most
great.
notably,
Awesome.
Lily from Dexter's Lab.
What editing
who he
is
wanted
this?
To marry and even made a whole movie about her. Whenever people called him out for being a PDF file or a degenerate, Tim would completely crash out, sending death threats or being straight up racist and homophobic. Today we're gonna have a look at the story of Timothy Robert Mackenzie, one of the most disturbing and delusional lolcows on the internet, better known as Timbox. Timothy was born on the May of 1991 in Baltimore and was diagnosed with Asperger's when he was just a little kid. Because of this, he would develop a very quiet personality and would spend a lot of time home watching TV.
This editing's really
and that
pissing
will
me
later
off. Can we
explain
watch
his
it, like, in
insane obsession with
silence?
characters from Cartoon Network shows like The
we watch
Powerpuff
it with the
Girls,
lights off?
Samurai Jack, or love of his life, Lily from Dexter's Lab, an underage 2D character who really stole Timothy's heart. This was his wifey, you know? And Timothy did in fact post some very disturbing things about her online.
Oh,
he also
thanks.
became
Shaking
kinda
ass.
racist, but we'll talk.
I'll kill you!
Thanks
Don't
for
you ever
showing
say
that
anything
photo.
about my beloved Lily, you fucking burp! You
Niner.
are a faggot! You know that?
About that a little later. Due to his autism and parents taking way too much care of him basically, he didn't really develop any social skills and he didn't make any friends in school, which only made matters worse.
I don't see how this is
He wasn't able to
disturbing.
talk
This is
at
just
all
like a
until
very
he was
common
like 7
case.
years old, and due to his condition, he was able to finish
It's
school
disturbing.
only when he was 21. We don't really
Well, he's
know
bobbing
much
his
about
apple
his
down. He
school
boom,
life.
boom,
The only
boom,
info we have is from the man himself, from his own autobiography that he later deleted, sadly.
course.
We know that he really didn't like studying. Instead, he was actively trying to impress girls, and he only liked Asian girls.
Rizzing
Probably
up the
because all
hood.
his childhood, he was watching Lily from Dexter's Lab 24/7. He tried to flirt by stalking them and showing them his knowledge about dinosaurs.
I hate when people
He is
say
also
PDF
hyper-
file when they F already stands for a file.
Dude,
Sure.
Dinosaur Riz is real though. Okay.
Dinosaur is Riz. If you like dinosaurs,
just don't be a
you're
little
fucking
freakazoid about it, okay? But if you
yeah,
just,
don't like Lily from fucking
Yeah.
what's Dexter's Laboratory.
there's nothing inherently wrong with liking dinosaurs, okay? Dinosaurs are based. Dinosaurs are awesome, okay?
There is something wrong with being a frog.
Yeah, there's something wrong with being Pepe, which is a freaking racism symbol.
Fucking far right dog was a piece of shit.
What?
Feel free to abort if boring.
Oh, thank you
Link
so
in
much.
DMS.
Thanks, Godiva. What does that convert from sec?
It's $10.74. It converts for my stream lamps or stream elements. So.
Oh. Thank you, Godiva. You're actually giving good content tonight. Asians, Wasians, Blasians. Someone said in chat. Frog.
Dude, Glass just messaged me just to say your cam is bugging out. Thanks, man.
Thanks,
man.
Glass.
Thanks for letting me know. I had no idea.
Most people in the UK agree that punk is dead. Many of them are nevertheless constantly on the lookout for the next Sex Pistols. And the latest band to wear that title is the Jesus and Mary chain. They've been barred from the premises of their own record company because they picked the president's pocket on their first visit. They've been featured in every major music magazine in the country. And
These guys are fucking awesome.
Thank
Dinosaur
you, Spoofs.
Israel.
Dinosaur
I
Israel.
love punk rock.
I love Dinosaur Israel. I go to Dinosaur Israel every day. That's so true. Thank you.
Harrison hates punk rock.
It's not true.
You said it was low class music for people who don't understand culture.
Like
what
if
you
you
said.
said that you sent me a DM message, yeah, I mean I would just call you a retard if you did that, Tyrone.
number of their shows have ended in violence.
Actually, you know what? I wouldn't even call you a retard because I'm so desperate to have you on Discord. And you were in iNuts chat the other day, and you promised to make a Discord account for me, and you never did, and that hurt my feelings a lot. So.
Tyrone never
all
made
the
it.
essential ingredients for success.
Wow, that's why they're fucking violent. It's North London.
They're called the Jesus, Mary, and Josephs.
No, they're called the Jesus and Mary chain. Fucking retard.
Jesus, Mary, and Joseph.
The next big thing, the flavour of the month.
See, I called it. I knew what they'd sound like.
All the press say
That's
so.
not them.
What's so good about them?
Well, might as well be.
Well, they're all like, they're back to basics. Never mind Frank Inter.
They're back to the basics.
Why are people so...
That's not fucking English.
They're
It's
back to the
Irish.
basics.
I know. I'm being an Irish.
All these people look like me. Isn't that crazy that they all look like me, like handsome and stuff, and like really good at music?
It's pretty obvious, really.
Oh, he's Scottish.
Good reason.
It's
But how
pretty
can you,
obvious,
how can you,
really.
keep up to the reputation that's being spread?
Pretty obvious
by
that I
the British
suck
press,
my own willy.
Everything up to the point.
That was the same question as before. It's because we're still
Guys, this is what I look like, by the way. Just
Released
you know,
a single
curious.
right away, people took notice, people bought it, it become a bit of a talk sale.
Did anyone ask?
That proves my point, do you know what I mean?
I was just saying, if
Well,
anyone's
yeah,
curious,
that
like
single,
if I
people bought
think
that
I'm an
as
attractive
well.
guy,
That
that's
proves
what I
my
look
point
like.
as well. I'm not just some little crank from Scotland saying we are so good. I'm talking the truth.
I'm spitting my truth.
He said I'm talking, not spitting.
Well, I said spitting.
Please have respect.
Because it sounds cooler.
Could you have respect?
Jeebus, Harry, and Borsif.
You're missing a couple of strings on this bass guitar. Is that how you learned it, and you never bothered to buy 2 new ones, or is there a plan?
After 2 years, I mean, what's the point spending money and all that? It's like 2 is enough. It's adequate. Anybody can play this.
Dude, he is on drugs.
He's on coke.
Yeah. You can tell.
You can tell he's on coke. Not even by the sniffling. Because he's Scottish.
I could not help but notice with my delicate ear that the guitar is not tuned in the conventional way right now. Does this...
No, you're wrong actually. The guitar, my guitar is totally
You're wrong,
out of tune.
actually.
Because my guitar is for kicking, but William's guitar is completely in tune. Not that you would notice any difference because it doesn't need to be tuned, but William's pretty fussy about things like that. See, what it was is like 6 months ago, my dad taught William to tune a guitar, and since then that's been his new trick, and he tunes his guitar every night, but
He rapes you?
He goes to the party,
What?
goes, watch this. And tunes his
What does he do?
I read in a
What do you mean he
papers that
blanks?
Said he tunes his
said
guitar.
it's the best
He said
new band.
it tunes him. No, listen.
My dad taught William to tune a guitar, and since then that's been his new trick, and he tunes his guitar every night, but it's party piece. He goes to the party.
He tunes his guitar and he rapes me.
tunes his guitar.
That's what he said.
I read
Shut the fuck up.
I'm pretty sure that's what he
Stop.
said, but whatever.
This is my culture.
as the best new band in the.
I know
Western
gay black
Hemisphere and also
people
the
cartoons are
worst.
your
How do you react to
culture.
that?
Not really. That would be black people culture.
My favorite color is gold.
Okay. Did anyone ask? Sorry. Like what?
Seal said, wait, rapes us for free? Where do I sign up?
No, he did not say he tunes his guitar every fucking day. I know where you could get that, but no, he said he rapes us every day. That's what he said. Okay.
They seem to be
Bass.
getting a reputation and a following of, you know, people that are just out for violence. You know, out in the provinces of England and also out abroad. There's nothing like this at all. It's really stupid.
I like his hat.
Part. I mean, they realise they must know.
Would you agree
that
that's
the
a
band
cool
only
hat?
ever play 3 or 4 songs at a gig.
Yeah.
But they come along, and whenever they sort of they stop at 3 or 4 songs. That's it. They go mad. We want people to come and listen to music, not fight. They should divert their energies elsewhere if they want to fight, not at us.
If this was the US, they would have signs because the US is bad at writing. I agree.
Thanks for the derail. That was good. That was cool. That was epic, I would even say. Let's go back to the scary Chungus 4chaner.
Only 2 minutes into this shit.
Ready, you guys?
Does he jack off the dinosaurs? That's gonna be a little too much.
It looks like
And
it. It's...
1, 2, and 1, 2,
I'm a big dinosaur
3.
fan. That would
Okay.
really hurt me if he jacks off the freaking dinosaurs,
Well,
dude.
Susan,
Lovely hat. I bet he likes to call people chaps.
I've been watching Dexter's Laboratory and the Papa Girls and Cartoon Network and everyone for 10 years.
Dude, who does that look like?
I've been hitting it with my.
I don't know.
I've been hitting it with my family for 18.
Reminds me of someone.
Know what I'm saying, Susan?
No,
You know what I'm saying?
I love Dexter's Laboratory and the Papa Girls, alright?
21 years
fair
old
enough,
Tim
man.
Box like dinosaurs,
brother.
cartoons, and Asian girls. Might be a little weird, but we gotta understand that due to his autism, he really had a rough time growing up.
His
so those
autism?
obsessions
Yeah.
are kinda understandable.
Uh-huh.
I don't know why exactly that happened, but Tim Box thought he's a god or something. He thought if Albert Einstein or Nikola Tesla
Einstein?
had autism and were super successful, then how come he cannot date Stacy that we saw in the video? So some awkward flirting soon transitioned to low-key sexual harassment, and
No!
that ended up in everyone avoiding Tim in school at all costs, which only made it harder
dude.
for him to learn how to act around people. And his ego made him think that for whatever
Seal said,
reason,
I
he's
think he
achieved
has a
writer
speech
and movie
impediment.
producer. Tim
Yeah.
Box would be very interested in
Probably.
films, but nor teachers or his classmates really cared, and they didn't take him seriously. That made him really wanna become a movie producer, as he wanted to prove that even though he's autistic, he can achieve big things regardless.
Dude, does this
Which
guy
is
have a
great
speech
message, of
impediment?
course.
Autistic.
I'd be really glad if that was the case.
I'm sorry,
with him.
Pepe Zilla.
However, it really wasn't.
literally just his
he
voice
created
being
what
the
he
speech
described
impediment.
as a cinematic masterpiece, and this is the script
Sorry?
for the movie he wrote. The
literally
movie is
just his
about
voice.
everything he likes: dinosaurs, Dexter's Lab, Lily,
there's a speech
and
impediment.
Asian girls.
Yeah.
Tim Box was under impression that he wrote the next
Impression.
Interstellar, but it was a slop pretty much. In the movie,
It was a
Dexter and
freaking
Lily are on
slop
some
pretty
weird Lord of the
much.
Rings
Tyrone
quest.
put,
They
have
to
you
go
ever
to
watched
Mordor
that
or
Down
something.
syndrome
And on the
dating
way they
show?
fight
That shit's
Samurai
pretty
Jack,
funny.
Powerpuff Girls,
Oh,
and Avatar.
Love on the Spectrum.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For whatever reason. They steal Lily from Dexter.
There was one called
and then
in the
Timbox
UK called
travels
The
from
Undateables.
Timboxia,
Jesus.
yeah, that's the real thing apparently.
fucked up.
To save Lily.
It's not
And
nice.
Dark Lord Mondark, who's the main villain, then becomes transgender. And at the end, to celebrate, I guess, Timbox has intercourse with some Amy Jane. I tried to Google her, but I got no results, so I have no clue who this Amy Jane is. And this whole thing goes on for 8 hours.
I tried to Google the name Amy Jane.
Timbox needed someone to fund it, and he requested a humble sum of almost
Kiwi
$1
Farm
billion
YouTubers are just
to make his
spastics pointing out other
fantastic ideas
spastics.
come
Yeah.
true. I wish someone did fund this, because now I
Usually.
really
I mean, I
wanna
don't
know
hate
who
this
Amy
type of
Jane
content.
is.
It's
Just
not
so you understand
bad,
how
it's just
absurd
kinda
the
boring.
sum is.
not my
Lord
thing.
of the Rings trilogy costed 300 million USD to make, and Timothy over here is asking for almost 1 billion. We can find similarities here with Chris Chan. Both Timbox and Chris have big ideas of making a project, but
Chris
it's just
Lloyd- I'm
a
waiting
bit
for this guy to
delusional
become, like,
and
actually
nobody takes him
disturbing.
seriously. However, Timbox trusted the idea so much that he spammed movie directors almost
This guy's
daily,
nothing like
asking them to
Chris
help
Chan.
him
He's
with
just
the
said that
movie.
'cause Chris
He
Chan's the
also spammed
buzzword.
Dan Goldwasser
Yeah, I know.
and Hans Zimmer, who are both pretty insane movie music producers. Hans Zimmer, in my opinion, best producer ever. He did bangers such as Lion King.
Have y'all seen the
Gladiator,
Little People in
Dune,
Texas
and-
show?
and
They fight, and in another episode, the Asian rages and pushes another one off a boat. Says
Cool.
Habit. That's
producer
awesome.
ever.
I need to
He did
watch that.
bangers such as Lion King, Gladiator, Dune, and Interstellar. And Timbox insisted on them working together, so they would bring Dexter's
course.
Odyssey to life. He also thought Dexter's Odyssey trilogy would likely even be better than Lord of the Rings.
Well,
Dan
yeah,
then posted
obviously.
a letter he got from Timbox on his social media. And in this letter, we can see that Timothy doesn't even consider a possibility that his movie, Dexter's Odyssey, maybe isn't the greatest movie ever. Timothy truly believes he was given Dan Goldwasser a chance of his life, but Dan wasn't the only one who blocked Timothy. Essentially, everyone who worked on Dexter's Lab did so, including Chris Battle, who stands behind all of the Timothy's favorite cartoons. Timbox basically spammed everyone, telling them that Dexter's Odyssey is something they have to work on. But the reason why everyone blocked Timothy wasn't just him being annoying and delusional. The real reason was Timbox's online behavior. Remember that character I talked about earlier?
Tyron said, I
Lily?
think I've seen
Well,
some little
Timothy
people
liked
strippers
Lily
or
a
some
little
shit.
too
Little
much.
people be having natural BBLs.
That's true. Ew.
What the fuck? I don't want to watch this shit.
How cute!
Lily is the love of Timbox's
That's
life.
disgusting.
She was a character in Dexter's Lab who appeared in only a few episodes. But despite that, Lily means world to Timothy. It's a girl of his dreams.
Lily
Here you can
means
see Timothy
world
and Lily
to
hanging out in a
Timothy.
dinosaur.
Lily
movie.
means
And,
awesomeness
Yeah, he
to
photoshopped it
him.
himself. Here, Lily is having a heartburn. This is also Tim's work, by the way. And here is Lily. Well, yeah, I think you get it. Timothy sees Lily.
No, I
This
didn't
is
get
also
it.
Tim's work, by the way. And here is Lily.
Oh, Hitler.
Well, yeah, I think you get
Is
it.
she killing
Timothy
Hitler?
sees Lily as a
No,
girl of the
she's like-
highest rank. She's
she's a-
pure. She's very feminine, and
Lover
according to
of Hitler.
Timothy, she
Yeah.
also has perfect body shape. Timothy even dreamed of having kids
that was
with her
funny.
to create a perfect race with a little girl from a cartoon. Timbox is attracted to little girls with Asian
Dude, I
features,
hate
and
Blood
maybe
Oranges,
not just
Mr.
the
Crow.
pixelated ones,
Blood
as
Oranges
we saw in the
sucks.
recording where he was spying on Susan. He
I have
repeatedly
personal
talked about
issues
his
with that
ideas
guy.
of
He's a
adopting,
fucking
playing,
retard.
and hugging girl cartoon
Nothing too
characters.
serious.
Tim even
Think
made a
it's
whole
funny.
tier list of kids he would adopt, and you might think he's joking or
What?
something. Well, okay,
Oh,
what's
God.
this then? Yeah, this is his drawing where
Dude,
Lily is
what the
13 or something,
fuck?
I guess. Besides that, Tim is also attracted to penguins and Snake from Kung Fu
course.
Panda, which he admitted online multiple times. Maybe
Okay.
Tim doesn't fully understand that being attracted to kids isn't really okay. From what I've read
I
online,
wonder if
some
we got
people
any
with
little
autism may
people
show
in
signs
chat
of
or the
PDF
community,
behavior because they
said
themselves
Tyro.
What?
I'm so grateful
You.
that guys like this are never this obsessed with black women.
Lol.
Shout out to Asian women though. Derail in CS.
Thank you for the 5. I appreciate it. Why? Okay. That's an interesting. I mean, what if they? Maybe they. What if they were though? You know what I mean? Wouldn't that be scary?
What?
Um.
Oh, what Kitty Coco said?
Yeah.
I mean, I think the world would fucking fall apart.
Little Women New York. Jason pushes Jordana. Okay, so we've got some midget stuff here. You know, I've never understood.
Don't phrase it like that.
It's really weird how. Have you guys noticed how like they said that they like the politically correct term for midgets is like little people, And it feels like...
But that sounds worse.
Yeah, that sounds worse. It sounds so condescending and like... I don't know. It
Oh,
sounds...
a little guy. A little
that,
friend.
Doesn't that just sound like way worse to you guys? You know what I mean? Like, it just feels...
I think midget isn't as bad.
Yeah, I don't think so either. Compared to little people.
Or just
come on.
short.
Yeah. Well, they're
makeup.
not just short. All right, let's be honest.
Made me want to
Oh,
put
okay.
this thing with
Hobbit
Jason
line.
behind us. I just want Jason to apologize. That's all I want. And clearly, you can see that he's still mad at me, and I do not know why he's still mad at me. I'm the one that should be mad at him. It's up. I just want this to be done and over with.
Dude, this is scary.
Okay, see, Spindling, that's just fucked up. You can't say that.
I feel like I need an apology.
No, I just don't.
Yeah.
You went to the wrong place for that.
Why?
No, because this guy is like a psycho. He's
I
dressed
trust you
like
as a
fucking
friend. I trust.
Okay,
Dexter.
no, it's literally just because he's a fucking dwarf. That's why you're freaking out.
No.
Yes, it is.
No.
Yes, it is. Before the guy even came on the
No.
screen, you said, dude, this guy's freaking me out.
To the wrong place
Yeah,
for
because he's
that.
pushing her off the fucking boat, dude. He might
don't
kill
know.
her.
That
I
hasn't
trust
even
you as a
happened yet.
friend.
She might
I
go
trust
into
you
the
to be
fucking,
there
you know,
and
the
caring and all that.
propellers.
You come off so overbearing.
Are
You
you
know-
serious?
You don't even know when
The
your boundary
piranhas.
is.
But you're telling me what you did, it wasn't wrong? At Dawn's event?
All you do is come up here and say, I'm the one at fault. You don't even know how to understand both sides of the story.
You know what,
There's always
Jason?
two
I'm
sides of
only
the
the
story.
friend. No. Yeah,
Skyrim said they all called them dwarf
There's a wrong
cakes.
and you are in the
No,
wrong.
you don't get it, do you?
Jason,
What do you mean, oh shit? You did it. What are you talking about, oh
Do you?
shit? Like, he... Well,
No hate, but this is what I think Spindling is built like. Asshole! I'm 6'1".
oh, you just got fucking raped. Holy shit.
Oh, fuck you.
Jason, what happened?
Fuck you, Speed Racer.
Jason, what happened?
Captain, please. Oh my god, I don't. Turn it on.
Dwarf sounds condescending, like calling it. It's the disease that they have. It's literally the disease they have. They have dwarfism, and it's a technical term.
Sister thinking
Jordana
Diva
told
said
me
they
that
even
if
have a
she gets
helium
water in her ears,
voices.
she has to
Real.
go to like the doctor immediately.
Wait, what
a
do you
lot
mean?
of little people have tubes.
Wait, hold back up.
Jordana told me that if she gets water in her ears, she has to go to like the doctor immediately.
Why?
A lot of little people have tubes in their ears, and it's not something to mess around with.
What the fuck?
What are you?
What kind
are
of
you
lore drop
made in a
am I
fucking
getting?
lab?
What kind of fucking lore drop am I getting right now? What are you talking about? What are
So
you
back 5,000 years ago, a spell was put upon
they
us.
have tubes in their ears? What does that mean? What is going on?
I'm waddling. So that's what I said.
Okay, I'll let Gimli know that he's diseased. Yeah, please do. Thank you.
If you get a bad enough ear infection, you could go deaf.
You could go deaf? What the fuck, dude? You could go deaf?
Speed Racer asked a question, and I'm interpreting it like probably way off, but he just said, "Why are they on a boat?"
Yeah. Actually, that's a good question. Wait. No. You know what? That's actually a great question. If they're not allowed to fall in the water, otherwise their tubes fill up or whatever the fuck that even means, they probably shouldn't be on a boat, right?
Do you think that would do you think they're like seeds, so they're small, but when they get water, they like grow?
Yeah.
I need to tell him. I need to get water.
Comes out a full-sized woman.
I'm so sorry, Jordana.
Here.
Oh my gosh. I did not mean to do that. I am sorry. That was the last thing.
I would swear to God,
That was the last thing I wanted to get.
Oh my God. I don't want Jason anywhere near me right now.
Said, look how they're bumbling around Lamau.
This is like the only person who the person who made this definitely did this with the intention to make it like as much of a circus act as possible, and that is gross. That's gross. But like, you can't fault us for enjoying it.
Tyron said, I never watch
water.
these types of shows,
He
but the
knows that I
second the
cannot
shit
get
would come
water
on,
in
I
my
get
ears
so
because I
fucking
have
locked
tubes.
in for real.
It is
What
very
shit
fascinating.
Is fascinating.
It's very fascinating. Like, I mean, like, look at their faces.
is.
Like, their
I
faces
wanna know
are
why
so
they have
interesting
tubes.
looking. And like,
What are they made in like a laboratory or
Yeah,
something?
like the dwarves have tubes in their ears.
Are they like a genetic like creation? Are they not made from human
What happened?
reproduction?
It was an accident. She was over the edge.
My
we were in
my
a thing, and
biomechanism
I
goes on the
accidentally
fringe
touched
if
her,
I
and
let
if you
him.
look
You did not accidentally touch her, bro. You literally shoved her.
at our past, you would know that I did not.
Timpanostomy tubes. I don't know what that means. Is that like a spell that a witch put on them?
Need to do that to you.
You're right.
Tympanostomy, by the way. You
Yeah,
put like 5 A's in there.
Whatever, nerd.
Timpanostomanini.
I'm so sorry about what happened. I would never need to
Said I
hurt
want to
you.
hang out down there.
It's
with
just
the-
that my whole
down
life,
there.
I've always been proving to people that I can't be taken advantage of.
How am I taking advantage of you?
It's
What am
not-
I
it's-
doing?
When you called me a coward, I
You're-
felt like you didn't
you're
believe
taking advantage of me 'cause I'm a
and I
little
had to prove
person.
myself just like I proved myself to every other person. You always
He
gave me
poos
love and
himself?
support. And
That's
that
what I
just
heard,
hit
too.
me like
I have to
bricks
poo
when you said
myself.
that in front of everyone, and it embarrassed me, and I just couldn't understand it. I couldn't comprehend why you would do that to me.
I just want to know where
I
they
know I
keep
shouldn't
their
have held a
gold.
grudge for so long over being called a coward, but in the Filipino culture, being disrespected like that in front of my friends is a serious insult, and I felt she was challenging my manhood.
When you have dwarfism, sometimes your body is undeveloped and their ear tubes might be too small to the point that they can't hear
South
any
Beach
tubes.
Toe Bernice
Oh, okay.
defies death and seeks revenge.
Thank you, Master.
Yeah,
Marky Mark.
we'll watch that next, Speed Racer. Thank you.
But when you fell off that boat, the only thing I cared about was your well-being.
Have it said with a little boy's haircut.
I know that wasn't. Yeah, I know you didn't do it on purpose.
I never wanted that to happen because you always have stuck by me. You always.
He felt emasculated and almost
It's
killed
okay.
her.
Yeah, I know you didn't do it on purpose. It was an accident.
They're all making fun of the same manhood. His manhood. Says Tyra.
Jason and I have been best friends for a long time, and seeing him break down is just, it hurts me. And at the end
Stop
of the
being
day,
such
no
a
matter what,
baby, you
we
know
are
what I mean?
still going to love each other. Hey, it's just a lot going on. I know it's craziness. And
Bunga says check DMs, please.
do you really want to move out of your parents' house?
You know, living with your parents for so long and leaving their nets.
I know,
Now
it's
it's like,
scary.
I
It's
don't know.
scary.
I don't know if I can
Leaving the net.
Went back to my parents and I know how to fail.
Jason, you're not gonna fail. The thing is, there's gonna be moments in your life where it's gonna be an moment, but you know what? You're gonna learn from it.
But I just need to know that you'll support me. And
What did
sometimes
Bunga
it comes off hard, but I know it all comes from love, and it all comes from a good place. And
We sit down, have an adult conversation.
Little on little
doing on
vials.
both.
Bungla, send me it. I want to see.
Because I can't even.
The thing is, honestly, I was being a brat.
I look up to you, and that's why I brought you to my family's house, because I respect you. It was just surprising when you said what you did, but you know what? That's the past, and I just want to move to the present. I want to move forward. Thank God this fight is over, and Jordana is forgiving me.
Thank
I
God.
couldn't live
Mr. Chris,
without her being my
with
friend.
autism
Okay, give me a hug.
are at high risk of
I love
infections
you.
due to their genetics. I think they were talking about otitis, aka swimmer's ear, a bacterial infection caused by trapped moisture in the ear canal.
Maybe.
Jesus Christ, Bungla.
This is what Bungla sent, which feels a little.
It's.
Feels. I don't even. Yeah.
My name is Lloyd.
The fucking
Mongo
Filipino
Lloyd.
guy's there though. He's there.
Thank you, Sister Godiva, for the $2.
What?
I posted an edit of this clip in the server.
Okay, I'll watch it. Hold on, and then we'll watch Speed Racers.
We've got to watch Speed Racers first.
Well, no, this wasn't a derail.
You have to.
This is just like a. This is finishing out an existing derail. Let me see. Hold on.
No. Yeah, there are two sides of the story. There's a right and there's a wrong, and you are in the wrong.
No, you don't get it, do you?
Oh, okay.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Oh my god. Can you play that again, please?
No. No, I can't. I feel like I'm gonna go to hell.
Please.
We have to do South Beach Toe now.
Right now. Hey, you ain't gotta do that.
I know what I gotta do, ma'am. I'm here to repossess your car.
I'm not stupid.
Bernice
I know why
defies
you're
death
here.
and
You have
seeks
your money
revenge?
next
I'm excited.
week.
You already 4 months behind in your payment. The bank on this car right now.
My boyfriend's a rapper. He's gonna pay for everything.
Listen, I'm happy for you and everything, but that don't change the fact that I'm leaving with
Oh,
this
this
car.
is so
I need
fake.
the car to pick him up. He has a performance.
Hold on, you trying to tell me you got a man, but he ain't even got no ride to get where he need to go?
No, bitch.
Hold on.
Don't think you better than me.
You better be lucky I'm in a good mood.
All right.
Are you sure you're in a good mood, woman?
Yeah, man,
You better be lucky I'm in a good
You ain't
mood.
clearing I'm getting my car.
Hey, Dave, lift the hook.
Which one is left?
You is not going
Better
nowhere.
get out of my way and I'm not playing.
Play chicken all you want. Bernice don't back down. I don't care.
I'm gonna back up and I'll do it.
You ain't backing up.
Which one is left?
You ain't going nowhere.
Which one is lift? What?
What?
There's no way. There's no way.
Bitch!
Bernice don't back down. I don't care.
I'm gonna back up and I'll do it.
You ain't backing up.
Which one is left?
You ain't going nowhere.
This show is so fake.
Oh my God!
No, it's real, dude.
Oh my god.
It's real, dude.
Damn. What is Yo, I told you I was for the back.
No, she defies death.
She defies the
And she
death.
seeks
Go.
revenge.
We gotta go.
Is this the law for fucking Dave Blunts?
You killed my friend! I've never driven a tow truck
Get
before,
back
but
here!
I can't let him
You
get
killed
away.
my friend!
I've never driven a tow truck before, but I can't let him get away. So true, brother.
I'm gonna fucking kill you! Like rams him into traffic.
Call an ambulance right away! You guys aren't going anywhere! You don't open this gate for any reason at all! I'm going to check on my friend! Bernice! Bernice! I thought you were dead!
Okay, not a single broken bone? Really? Come on. Come on.
I'm okay. I got my Family Guy shirt.
Dude.
We're dead!
Jeez.
No blood on her hands after hitting the... breaking the window with
The
her
sugar glass.
raw hand. Yeah,
She shoots her.
Bernice, don't worry, I got an ambulance coming.
Man, cancel that ambulance, man.
Bernice, you need...
And cancel that
Wait,
ambulance,
did you
man.
notice? Did you notice that when she walks in? Okay, so you can tell when she walks
You
in.
don't open this
Watch her
gate
walk
for any
in.
reason at all! I'm going to check on my friend! Bernice!
She forgot that her note was that she was supposed to be hobbling, and you'll notice when she remembers that she's supposed to be. You'll see.
Yeah, and then she stops.
So like she isn't like hobbling at all in this part.
Yeah, she's chilling right now.
This part. Still not hobbling.
Ikoko said,
Still not hobbling.
Ikoko said she's a strong black goddess. Of course
Bernice,
she's
don't worry, I
okay.
got an ambulance
But
coming.
then cancel the goddamn amber lamps. You can tell. Watch.
Cancel that ambulance, man.
Bernice, you need
Now
medical
she's
attention.
now
You just
she's
fell off
now
the
she's
building.
limping.
Listen, Bernice, fine. Let's
She remembered the note. Bernice fine. She's talking about herself in the third person. That's good.
get this Camaro,
She's definitely got head
dog.
trauma.
Bernice, your body is...
Bernice, your body is she about to say your body's
You
failing?
just fell off the building!
Listen, Bernice, fine. Let's get this Camaro, dog.
Bernice, your body is full of adrenaline right now.
Oh, I thought you was saying, Bernice,
Bernice,
your body is failing.
Bernice, your body is failing.
Bernice, you're gonna die in the next 60 seconds.
You could be
Bernice.
really hurt and not even know it.
Bernice ain't going to no hospital. Hospitals are for rich people. And my Obamacare ain't kicked in yet.
That is
Obamacare ain't kicked in yet.
That has to be like extremely racist, right? Like that
sounds. That is like actually. Because there's a difference between us on a live show saying something like that, but that's like a TV
This was
show.
like that was like an enforcement of like horrific racial stereotypes. Like I'm not that guy, but like
My
I mean,
Obamacare
Jesus
ain't
Christ,
kicked in.
like that
President
felt.
never fucking
Well, and
thrown
saying
the N-word.
Bernice, don't go to no hospital because they too
Yeah.
expensive.
Come on.
Like I just I'm like
about this either. Y'all can't
Bernice,
take no
I was
time
on your
off
side, but with the whole defying death and seeking revenge kind of stuff. But Obamacare? Okay, now we're still watching The Little People.
no. Thank you for the derails, guys. Very beautiful.
Keiko said
derails.
this feels like minstrel. It does feel like the minstrel.
It does feel
Do you remember when we did
It
that?
does feel semi-menstrual. Yeah, it does feel semi-menstrual. Like I don't know.
Bloody Diamond says my Obamacare ain't kicked in yet, man.
Yeah.
Haven't fully developed yet, and so they
Hey,
may
if you
feel
want a
more
derail
like
of your own,
kids,
guys,
and that
$5
could also
buckaroonies,
explain why
haha,
they might be
thanks.
attracted to kids. Now,
Guys,
I'm not a doctor nor a psychologist,
for a limited time
so
only,
I'm
I
not
will
wrong,
laugh.
But I think this should be taken into accountability. However, that doesn't make Tim Box's behavior online okay. It may be explained.
We need Bernice on the stream. I feel like I would confront Bernice.
Bernice
about
don't
her-
go no Himpleton.
Yeah.
My Obama ain't kicked in yet.
I would confront Bernice about her harmful stereotypes that she's like, you know.
Why he does it, but it doesn't give him a free pass to proudly talk about creating a perfect race
What the
with an
fuck is
underage
that?
girl from a cartoon. After some time, pretty much everyone who is associated in the production of Dexter's Lab has blocked Timothy, including the illustrator of Tim Box's favorite cartoons, Chris Battle, since he spammed everyone to work on Dexter's Odyssey with him. But the main reason was his online behavior. Timothy very passionately claims that filthy browner kids stole and destroyed his original ideas, and he also
browner
would like to discuss topics of 9/11.
Calling
and how
people
it destroyed
browners,
American
dude?
dream.
I haven't heard that
happens,
thrown
it's
around
really
since
kinda
primary
weird.
school.
Whatever
I know.
Tim Box does is with the end goal to promote Dexter's Odyssey, and for that everyone laughs at him. And
I
then he
remember
gets
that,
blocked and
Diamonds.
banned.
Yep, you are canceled and banned.
Was that
The
around
only
the time
place
he
where
was
isn't
doing
banned yet is Deviant.
Kid thinks he's in GTA in real life and shit like that? When he was like 13?
Yeah.
I remember that.
I mean, if
You don't, Harrison. Shut
Kitty, if any element of that was like real, like even just her personality, I would say that she's probably long dead by now. Yeah. So
Harrison.
I'm just being honest.
Art,
Because she
Reddit,
talks
and
like
Twitter,
that?
He actually posts till this day.
Because
Did I
she
say-
defies death?
Did I say her verbiage? Did I say the way she speaks? No, I said
You
her
just
behavior.
said because how she is.
Her personality is what I said. She seems to have a very
Harrison.
reckless personality. Where
This
she's
is a
charging
this is a
into
rap
potentially
sheet of
charging
racial
into-
abuse.
charging into potentially armed conflicts. I would say the same about a white.
All right, what about Afro Man? Why did he remind you of a human?
No, I said all black people remind me of a human. That's what I said.
Okay, but Afro Man would as well, right? Or is he?
No, black.
Does he not see? Do you not see him as human?
Black Roman is a human.
Black Roman?
And I guess he realized that obsessing over
Did you just say Black Roman?
isn't really healthy. So now his new waifu is this mouse girl
Yeah.
from American.
Is it really a microaggression for me to say that because of the fact that she literally like charged into that where they could have had a fucking gun and they were acting pretty like, you know, hostile.
Harrison,
that
she
may get
defies
herself killed?
death.
Okay.
She seeks revenge.
Okay. Well,
She was told
she only has
under
9
the
lives,
presumption
bro.
that tricks were made for kids.
She only has 9 lives, bro.
Yeah, well, she's defied about 8 of them, so she's got
Dear
1.
Debbie Nard, I have to deactivate my Twitter/X account once again, and for the very
Tyrone said, "I imagine when the
The war
cameras
on
stop
drugs,
running,
red
Bernice
eyes.
is like the whitest,
Sorry for
most
turning you
proper
into
black
hemp
woman."
testing music.
Don't apologize. You're supporting the stream. I appreciate it.
No. Godiva, you've had some bangers, so don't worry about it.
Yeah, don't worry. I appreciate it. Let me pull this up.
We're never finishing this video.
Yeah, we are.
Can you not use keybinds?
Can you shut the fuck up? How about that?
No.
Legit. Little person.
Beg your fucking pardon?
Yeah, Speed Racer thinks
So
you're
now
built
you're
like a
using
little
racially
person.
motivated language to put a person
Speed
who isn't
Racer
even...
thinks that you're built like a little person, and then I think he's probably right.
I am taller than you.
No, you're not. You're 6'1". I'm 6'2".
No, you're not.
Okay.
You're 6 foot and 1...
I'll show you my driver's license.
What, live on stream? Like, put it onto the camera?
Yeah. Read it and weep, buddy.
I like the bum clown.
Yeah, the clown. I like him. Yeah.
What?
I'm just saying I like the clown. Do you not?
You piss me off. Crow says, "Thank you, Himpy, for sending Falky the video and derailing his
course.
stream. Jonker strikes again."
Of course.
Oh, Spoobs called you out.
I got
You just
measured
write
for
down your
mine.
height. They don't check that closely.
I got measured for mine.
Yeah, I bet you did. I bet you
I
did.
did. So I don't.
Sure. You have proof?
I mean, I have proof. I mean, Spoops has seen me in person like over 6 times. So I mean, She has the proof.
And Spoops would know that I'm
having seen
taller.
me. No, she wouldn't, because she's never seen you before, and you're known to lie about things like that.
Spoops would know I'm taller.
Yeah, you're known. You're known as a liar. So
I'm known. You're known, dude. People know you. Longest Spinling's nickname was Lil Gup in high school.
exactly.
It wasn't. It was the cheese.
I think I've heard this song before.
How many views does it have?
13 million.
3 mil. Yeah, you probably have.
Spoops didn't even say that my height isn't 6'2". She just said. Spoops, help me out.
Oops. Don't let him fuck.
Unless you want to
You know
suffer
he wears
permanent
stilts.
consequences.
Yeah, the permanent consequences. Because you're one of them millennial boyfriends.
I'm not even a millennial. I don't. What the fuck are you talking about?
You're a millennial boyfriend. You wear flannel shirts and say, "Hey, oh."
I am taller.
She said he's taller than me.
Yep.
How tall is Spooks?
She's 6'11".
Shut the fuck up. My granddad's 6'8".
Okay. Is that supposed to help
I'm
your
just
case
saying,
somehow?
like I could bring him.
Okay, isn't he like racist and you like hate him or something?
I love my granddad.
Okay.
He was a pro boxer.
Doesn't he like get on your nerves because he's racist?
He gets on my nerves sometimes. But I love him. He got me a car. He did. My granddad's 6'8". Isn't he fucking racist? It's like the most pettiest thing I've ever fucking heard in my life. My granddad's 6'8" and he's a pro boxer. Yeah, isn't he a fucking racist and you hate him? Singer is dating the Jessica Jones girl? Really?
Oh, the main girl?
Maybe. That kid has no right using a cool guitar like that. Donate so him can get. Why aren't you getting a better camera?
This money's tight right now.
You can get a good one. You can get the one that I got. Think about that.
That was my live reaction.
What, to the child? You fucking asshole! What's your problem? It's a kid, man.
My free card dating my favorite musician. Your free card? Is that like a dating thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, Spoops and I don't have free cards, so.
No, because they've already been spent.
Shut up. Okay, back to hell.
Shut up. Shut up.
Wasn't your girlfriend's like me? Wasn't I her free card?
I have no idea
What?
what it means. Time.
What?
You just insult your own fucking wife.
No, I was insulting your girlfriend. Jesus.
Didn't you? No, but by saying that, that was you dissing your own wife.
No, I didn't do it. I'm just saying that was hers.
That she was your free card.
No. She
You fucking loser.
wanted to
You say
have
that
me.
shit again. Watch what
No,
fucking.
no.
She did not.
What she did? And I said no. I politely declined
did
because
she?
I'm in a very close relationship. Okay, I'm in a very happy,
and it's not because
close
with me?
relationship. So.
Oh, so it wasn't any care for me either. So.
Well, you were on board with it. You were on board with it.
No, I fucking was not.
Yeah, you were. You were like, this
is news to me, asshole.
No, yeah, you were like, this is to have a free card in a relationship, it has to be like a mutual agreement.
Well, no, it's not. She made it up, obviously. This is news. And you're embarrassing me in front of the court.
You did. Hey, you did it first, dude. I just shot back. Just
because you said that my girlfriend was your free card.
I just shot back a little bit. It's not a big deal. Okay.
Shot back? I bet you were shooting fucking loads.
I shot ropes on your face, and that one time you had a dream about me.
No, I shot loads on you when I had the dream that you gave me a blowjob, dude.
Which is horrific. I don't know why you would ever had that, but okay.
Because I love you.
Stop.
Dear DeviantArt, I have to deactivate my Twitter.
I've always fucking loved you.
And for the very I have no idea what I mean. Time. And why so? Because those
ladies, you're both beautiful. Just calm down.
For the umpteenth time and attacked me over my obsession with an American Tale's feeble sister, Tanya Mauschkewitz. Or the Feeble Ghost West version of her, to be very specific. And
Kitty Coco, pardon?
Me
Me and my
next
husband
Chris
both have a
Chan
hall
from now on.
pass, but it's always something so out of the way and low possibility. Right. Play the video. Yeah, whatever you want to do with your fucking life, man. It's mutual.
I am not. I am an innocent, creative
Yeah,
soul.
whoever draws the fucking toxic yaoi, do one of me and Harrison from that conversation.
Well, Svinling literally had a dream about me giving him a blowjob, which is very disturbing. So I just wanted to let everybody know that.
More than just a blowjob.
That's even. You didn't tell me that. That like is even.
You made out with me passionately.
That's so much worse.
And you caressed my thigh.
Oh,
he said, "What's down
God.
here?"
Jesus. Oh my God. What the fuck? I hate this.
Damn, I didn't know you fucking. I didn't know you had a zoo.
Right.
There's a snake in here.
All right. Jesus fucking Christ.
Actually done nothing wrong to warrant such online attacks on me. Is there still any
And I was
justice
wearing
for
like
autistic
I don't want to
people?
know.
If
I don't want to
me,
know.
I would be good
Okay.
in hell instead of heaven. What am I going to do now? Just stay away from Twitter/X from now on. From Timbox129. Alright, and just 2 posts before this, he was talking about sexualizing of girls in cartoons, and not necessarily of age. And he ended that post by saying, yeah, that's just my opinion, of course, you know. That's the only way to fight hate and trolls. Tim chose to play the victim card. You know, that works all the time, obviously. Just so all of you on the internet will probably know by now, the online portrait of me, myself, and I, as this unhappy, sad, lonely, struggling,
Bro, there's nothing to say.
social, awkward, and very
I'd love to keep this lie
predatory
going, but I
man
think it's
on the
making him.
autism spectrum
I
is
apologize.
actually wrong. Nothing personal, internet, but I actually am a young man on the autism spectrum who actually loves life. Sure.
My girlfriend had a hall pass
Jesus
once.
Christ,
Used
this
it
is just
many a
depressing.
time.
No, I'm reading that one. My girlfriend had a hall pass once. Use it
My
many...
job requires
Wait,
that
let
I
me-
take care of the mentally disabled all day. Here's $5 then. How to End Child Abuse with Dan by Value Select.
Okay, thank you, Slash. I really appreciate it. So,
My
Seal
girlfriend-
said, my
Yeah, go on.
girlfriend had a hall pass once, used it many a time. So glad she reminded me giving her these hall passes because I strangely never remembered giving them. I'm
Make sure to like the stream.
I'm really
subscribe if you're
sorry about
new.
that, man.
Donos aren't expected, but
That
they're
is-
always. I'm so sorry.
I'm so sorry. That's so awful. Jesus Christ. And thank you,
Is this what
Slash,
our
for the 5.
is this what our toxic relationship brings out of people? They admit strong truths, upsetting truths about their past.
I guess, dude. Jesus. And hey, if you want
I gotta make a confession.
thanks for the thanks for the 5 and like up the stream if you're enjoying. And hey, if you want to your own derail, they only cost $5. Joking. Okay, wait. So now you
fucking asshole.
now I regret being nice to you, dude.
You deserve it.
Okay, and then Spoops, before the joking had processed, I guarantee had said womp womp. Okay, so that's, make of that what you will, I guess.
I think Spoops is mad at you.
My name is Dan.
Why?
I'm an angry man. Growing up with my father.
Why? Because you had a dream where you like okay.
My name is Dan. I'm an
it wasn't.
Growing up with
Listen.
my father was, well, it was hard.
That dream meant
I find out
everything
to
to me.
treat my boy the same way
That's even worse. That's worse.
I was treated, and I don't like it. I know that it's never okay to strike a child.
Sorry, missed
Smaller
the
than us
wall,
adults,
says Seal.
But still, when my boy acts out, it triggers this rage, and I just gotta, you know.
Harrison, I never have the dream about you sucking.
I don't want to hit my.
You made that up?
Yeah.
Are you fucking kidding me?
No. Do you wish it was real?
No, no, no.
And I just gotta.
Sometimes I do.
Still, when my boy acts out, it triggers this rage.
Why is that so surprising and upsetting to you?
It's not. I just don't know what to think anymore.
So I got him a stunt double. It is my son stunt.
Someone draw a Yowie of us.
Stuntman step in.
I'll send my fucking character in the art chat.
I like to kick back a few drinks and throw
For whoever draws that stuff.
That's when I turn to my son's stunt double. It's almost like hitting the real thing. But this time it's fair because my son's stunt double actually defends himself pretty well.
Oh God.
Open up, boy.
Yeah, even Bunkless says, why are you mad that he made it up?
I don't know, because it was just like lore.
Is that something you...
No, it was a piece of lore for like the longest time. It was a piece of lore for the longest time. So like I thought, I don't know, it just like, it kind of like redefines...
No, we just kissed.
Oh, okay, so a dream still did happen. Okay, see, I knew you were just like... I knew
No,
you
I
were...
was lying about that. We held hands.
No, you're
I
a
imagined a
fucking...
lie.
You're a dirty liar. You're a dirty liar.
Well, you want to know what I did, Harrison? I imagined a life, and it was really fucking beautiful. Okay. And if you can't accept that, then I'm just gonna have to move on, aren't I?
Yeah.
I love you so much.
I've killed my big son! I've killed my big son!
Boy, come here and help your father bury his big son.
Finally, some quality time with my dad. Thanks, my son stunt double.
Perfect!
That was good. Good derail.
I don't even know what was happening.
Well, yeah, because you were like
And honestly, I
passionately
don't know what's
talking about how you
happening
like
with us
kissed me in
anymore.
your dream, dude. Okay.
And honestly, I don't know what's happening with us.
All right, we're back to hell. Thank you for the derail. I really appreciate it.
All right.
Some downs and even some rough patches within or even outside of the internet or something, but I still do
Who is it
love
that draws
a very
the
good
yo-yo?
time. Happy emoji.
Crow.
You
And
and
so,
Fauci
the
or whatever it
online
was?
internet portrait of me,
Crow, I'll put
Timothy
my
Robert Mackenzie,
little guy in
whom
the
some
art
of
chat.
you online will know as Timbox.
I'm not saying to do anything.
Lonely, unhappy, struggling, socially awkward, troublemaking, and
We
even
only do
very
that when we get money.
predatory lolcow man with
I'm
autism
wanting
is
it for
totally
free.
wrong.
Crow, you
And
can do it for free.
End of line. Literally every second or third post, Timbox cries about how internet isn't treating him fair. It feels like he truly doesn't understand the concept of trolling. When he found out that he's being talked about on 4chan, he started threatening them for whatever reason, thinking he's gonna stop them. However, that only added fuel to the fire and they trolled him even more. They especially like to address his racist crash outs, where he would openly say that he hates black people. But you know, he just said the N-word. Which is exactly how he would call all the trolls on the 4chan too, by the way. I guess he must be a PewDiePie fan.
Motherfucking
Based. And just
Whoa.
like Chris Chan, Timbox cannot deal with any form of criticism. For example, when he was told that Powerpuff Girls aren't as cool as he says, he sent death threats with zero hesitation. He often talked about destroying all the
That's awesome.
trolls, and even when people are genuinely trying to help him out, he still talks to them like they're subhumans or something. I think by looking at his screenshot, you can see exactly what I mean. And of course, as you might guess, he got trolled even more because of the posts like this. Even people who genuinely supported his creative ideas at first got some heat from Timbox as well. Man, you really gotta stop fantasizing over made-up characters like
No,
Lee. If you're
no.
going to continue
She
this
can't
path,
override
one
it. She can't override it.
What?
Why?
Libera Me from Hell doubles as a song, and from
Is it because
whatever
we
this
feel
is.
something genuine?
No, it's because... Thank you, Speed Racer, for the 5. No, it's because,
Did she get paid for it?
No,
Or was it a donor thing?
it was a donut thing.
Oh, okay, never mind then. This one's for free.
Yeah, that's a passion. It's a passion piece. If Crow
It's
wants
passion-
to do it.
You've got to be really passionate about
If
it. You got to
Crow
do my
wants to do
character. We got to have a whole beach
If Crow wants to
comic
do it.
going on.
If Crow wants to do it. That's
I'm
all.
not saying anything about that. I'm just saying it's gonna happen.
Yeah, you're like trying to get them to do it without their consent, which is very concerning, to be honest.
Crow, you know what to do.
Crow, don't do anything without your explicit consent.
Crow, you already consent. I know. This is beautiful. See, we could roleplay over this music about what the yaoi could be.
I don't want to. I don't want to roleplay with you.
Should I be done with this bit now?
I don't know. I'm not gonna stop you, but
kisses you passionately.
No, get away from me.
In front of a big Gundam.
Stay the fuck away from me.
Grabs you. I know. I love you.
What? Whoa, dude! Freaking rapping.
Breakable, break the breakable. Bro, fight the power.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Digging through the court to see the light. Let's get out of here, babe. That's the way to survive. Got top of the head. I'm on the set. Do the impossible. Don't you wanna bet? Cause a lot of things change. We be waiting in vain.
Yeah.
Get by. No pain, no gain.
No pain.
Are you doing the ad libs and it's just yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah. Come on.
Woo.
Crazy rap.
Now is the time. If you ain't know, now.
Himp didn't tell him to stop because Himp likes it. Vocals kind of ruined it. You agree?
Oh yeah, this does remind me of Dorime.
Oh yeah. It reminds me of a Guts theme. You know that one?
Yeah.
Oh. As I walk through the valley.
What we gotta say is so real thing, cause revolution ain't never gonna televise. Kicking a mad flow, microphone phenotype, opening third eye, seeing through the overground.
Have you got a microphone phenotype, Harrison?
A microphone phenotype? I don't know what that even means.
That's what he said.
It sounds kind of racist.
I got a what's her name?
Thank you for the 5.
Kent, ingenting.
Ingenting. Okay, we'll get to that one next, for sure. We may get to the freaking... I may have to do karaoke tonight, guys. We're very, very close. Is this much better with the fight going on in the background? Like Spindling and I fighting? Is that what you mean?
You want to do that? You want to fight? Want to do some roleplay real
Fight the power!
Fight the power! Break the unbreakable! Fight the power! What you gonna do? What you gonna do? Break the rules. This is the theme of coming from gas.
Fight the power!
Wait, I'll do the singing and you do the fight the power part, okay?
Fight the power! Fight the power! Fight the power! Rape the power!
Rape the power? Rape? Rape, dude, really? Rape?
The power!
Rape the... Rape... I was gonna say a bad thing.
Rape the power!
Oh my god, it's 5:30 in the morning.
Whoa, fight the power!
I'm gonna head to sleep because I've got a long day to do.
Alright, good night.
Love you.
Good night.
I love you.
Good night.
I love you.
Yeah, love you platonically, buddy. Great. Beautiful. Beautiful. Then we got this guy right here. That was sick. Thank you. Guys, if we get only $16 more, I'm gonna have to do karaoke. And thank you all for the support. And if you're liking the stream, give it a like. But yeah, only $16 more and I have to sing.
One day your imagination won't be enough, and in the end, you are going to do something that you will regret. Alright, that's a valid take. Let's see how Timbox reacts. Shut the f up and leave me alone, you dickhead. Otherwise, I will destroy you. After some time, Timbox would have his own page on Adramatica, which is a little Wikipedia for lolcows, basically. Here, you can read about his weird attraction to kids, perversion, and any of his internet activity, basically. It was all there. Soon after his family found out about his site, they tried to take it down. But, you know, what is once uploaded on the internet stays on there forever. And as time passed by, Timothy found new waifu. And this time, she's of age. Thank God. Jesus Christ. This is her. It's Ashi from a cartoon called Samurai Jack. In the cartoon, Jack and Ashi fall in love with each other. But Ashi betrays Jack, as turns out she's the daughter of Jack's enemy.
No.
And Timothy felt to be betrayed as well. Ashi is then killed and that broke Tim completely. Timothy cries about her death every single day. He goes to DeviantArt and begs people to sign his petition to bring Ashi back, and so creators of the cartoon would resurrect Ashi. But people either didn't care or they just laughed at him. Timothy said that he respects the scriptwriter's decision to kill Ashi. However, deep inside of his soul, he wants to track him down, grape his wife and his daughters, and after he will kill him for Ashi's death. A death of a cartoon character made Tim stalk and send death threats to everyone involved in production of the Samurai Jack cartoon. He even apologized to the voice actor of Ashi for masturbating to her character. His obsession with the cartoon was so strong and powerful that production team had to address the situation and release a statement, as they were so tired from getting numerous petitions, messages and whatnot. But that just made Timothy more angry. And at the end of the day, he declared a goddamn war to the director of the cartoon, Tartakovsky. He threatened his family, his friends, colleagues, well, yeah, all that just to look like a complete idiot. And all because of love to a character made from pixels. And I think the best way to end the story is to read how Timbox actually sees himself in this situation. Stop it, you assholes. I'm all right. I'm not an animal. I'm not a faggot. And I'm not even an acne-ridden pick idiot moron either. I'm just an autistic, intelligent, and good young man. And so, I ask you kindly, would you please stop mocking me ever and stop calling me names that my family and I don't like. Ever, 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 and like thousands expression marks. So somewhere in this video I asked you guys if you think it's okay to let some behavior slide when you're autistic. I think writing fan fictions about your favorite cartoon characters is fine to an extent. However, I feel like threatening to rape someone's wife and kids, sending death threats and stalking people because your pixel waifu died in a show, you know, isn't really cool. It's not okay. Also, publicly stating that you would go down on some 12-year-old girl from a cartoon, you know, that's some insane PDF behavior. And you can argue that it's just a cartoon, it's harmless. I feel like if a person has these thoughts at all, it doesn't really matter if it's cartoon or not. It's very disturbing. And I think that barrier between cartoon and reality is not a big actually. It's rather pretty small. So I would put Tim on a watch list or something. Sure, we can laugh at Timbox, but I think a lot of stuff he posts online is very disturbing. Autism or not, I don't think this should be tolerated. Anyway, if you made it this far, thank you for watching this video. And I want to thank a lot to all my Patreons. It's the reason why I'm able to make these videos at all, as it takes time, money, and you know, my mom is kind of homeless. So if you want to help me out, you know.
Cool. Okay, so then we also have why leftists are obsessed with making everything gay. This is from somebody who I've watched before who made good stuff. He made he did the anti-Templar like debate, and he spoke out against Leaflet. So I don't know. We'll see. We'll see, I guess. Bye. Have a good night. I'm just saying, we're only $14 away, okay? Just putting it out there.
Why is it that The left loves to claim characters to be gay, to be trans, to be anti-ICE, or to be left-wing in general. Didn't you know, chuds? This character's actually gay, because I said so. Fellas, I need to address the elephant in the room. A while ago, I made a video talking about this exact same subject, so why the heck am I talking about it again? Well, it is because I was wrong, and the truth is far more fascinating than I initially thought it was. Nothing that's happening here is new whatsoever, and it's certainly not mutually exclusive to people on the left. But it's been happening for thousands of years. I realized all of this from a single Twitter post. The post read, I already saw homophobic/transphobic venerator players, and all I gotta say is we are claiming him for us. He belongs to us gay people now. He's gay, he has an ex-boyfriend, and visits gay bars. F you. Deadlock is not for the bigots. And this puzzled me at first, like, what do you mean by that? You can't just claim something's yours and... Wait a minute. It's actually true. You can claim characters as your own. Not only that, but it extends to so much more. Symbols and words itself. And everybody's been doing this for such a long time. Ultimately, in the end, you realize one thing.
What, like the co-op thing? And I can't tell if this is being done in like a condescending way or if he's being serious.
Truth doesn't matter. What matters is power. Let me explain. The year is 723, and Germany at the time is full of Germanic pagans. These pagans had a sacred tree known as Donnerzook, or Thor's Oak. Many of the Germanic pagans would worship at this site, doing rituals and sacrifices in honor of
Minecraft
Thor,
sheep noise,
which the Christians didn't take a liking to. And as a result, St. Boniface took up an axe and cut down Thor's oak to show the powerlessness of the Germanic gods and to demonstrate the power of Christianity. And it goes even further, as legend says, in its place, a fir tree grew and later became a symbol of the Christmas tree. So let's recap. What exactly happened here? Through sheer force and power.
Hi, Hempy. I see you paywalled your peak Joker call. What do you mean? If it's the ZV call, that's not been available. That has not been ever. That has never been a public call on my channel.
The Christians took a pagan symbol and transformed it into a Christian symbol. Because again, we have to remind ourselves, truth doesn't really matter. It's about power. Ask yourself, is the legend actually true that a fir tree grew in its place, and then that later became the Christian symbol of the Christmas tree? Probably not. But it doesn't change the fact that the fir tree is widely accepted as a Christian symbol, and the destruction of Thor's oak did inspire it. People believe it and see it as such. It is now a Christian symbol. The origins of the tree and the truth, it really doesn't matter. It's a secondary concern here. Quick disclaimer, I'm not giving a prescription on what we ought to do, but I'm simply giving a description of what I see. Now let's go back to this tweet. Venerator is gay. He has an ex-boyfriend and visits gay bars. Is this true? Absolutely not. But it doesn't matter at the end of the day. What matters is if people widely accept it to be true and view him in that light. That's all that matters. Nothing else. Let me give you another example. The inverted cross. Culturally in America, it is a satanic symbol, it is a death metal symbol, and it is used to represent rebellion. They took the symbol of the cross, which symbolized Christianity, and turned it upside down as a symbol to rebel against Christianity. Makes logical sense. It's seen that way in spite of the fact that the inverted cross...
This is Bob Hunt, the Swedish version of Bergman Rock, covering Iggy Pop live on a festival in DMS.
Cool. All right, 6 more dollaroonies, and you get me singing like a little freaking fairy, okay? Here, let me pull this up. This is pretty interesting. You know, I like Remnant. Even though I disagree with Remnant on a good amount of stuff, I still like him. He's cool. He has a very interesting way of doing things in a way that I don't really see with like a lot of the right-wing Christian content, you know? It's hard not to be interested, at the very least, even if you disagree. Exactly, Godiva. Like, Remnant believes what he's saying. and that's an admirable quality. And because of that, I'm not going to say that I relate to any of the stuff he says. I'm not going to say that I necessarily agree with most of the stuff that he says, but at the very least, like, I respect it, and I have a lot more respect for him than any of the LARPers. And I enjoy kind of hearing about what he believes, even if I don't agree with it, you know. Yeah, he's going over how people co-opted symbols. That's exactly what it is. It seems like.
What? Sing for me.
Okay, thank you. Thank you for the 10. I will after this. We'll figure out a song. I know what one of the options is going to be because it's a song I really want to sing, but it's chat choice, of course. So put some, while we're listening to this, put some options you'd like to see, and we will do one of those. Okay. I'd love to do Agony from Young Lean or Airborne Toxic Events sometime around midnight, because those are both fun. But chat choice. Give some options. Mazzy Star is awesome. So sorry for scaring your dog. beautiful. Beautiful. Thank you again. Okay, so listen, I should sing. Okay, I've done it before, but I'd do it again. All right, so we've got our 4 options. All right, and I need chat. I need chat. I need at least half a chat to vote. Okay. Let's see. What was the Mazzy Star? Mazzy Star fit into you. And then Dora the Explorer by Pink Eye, really? Okay. Everybody always wants me to sing the pedophile songs. Everybody wants me to sing the pedophile songs. I need half a chat to vote. We'll keep on watching while we wait for half a chat to vote.
Cross is historically speaking a Christian symbol. It's the cross of St. Peter. It already existed as a Christian symbol.
He's playing the
so how could
creepypasta
this
music
happen?
while he's
the
talking
cross
about
of
this.
St. Peter is much more widely recognized by Catholics and the Orthodox. America, however, is primarily dominated by Protestantism, which is for the most part oblivious to the cross of St. Peter. Therefore, when Satanists took the Christian symbol
Dora the
and
Explorer is
inverted it
currently
upside
winning.
down as a sign of disrespect and rebellion, it worked. Because of people's ignorance of the cross of St. Peter, it was accepted and converted into a satanic symbol of rebellion and opposition. Because again, what matters at the end of the day isn't the facts, isn't the origins of a symbol. It is just what people believe to be true. The same way with the tweed. It doesn't matter if the character is actually gay or goes to gay bars. No, none of that matters. It's about the power and influence, the presence they have in the fandom. And this is something that the left is very conscious of. This is something that they're always focusing on. The idea that if just enough people believe something is true, then it becomes reality. For example, the Bladensburg Cross Memorial. Atheists petitioned and tried to get that cross removed on the grounds that there is separation between church and state. This is a public memorial that has a Christian symbol. They wanted to get rid of that.
We need more
However,
votes,
to nobody's
chat.
shock, it failed. They essentially got told to go themselves. So as a result, the Satanic Temple was pretty upset, which, keep in mind, is an atheistic organization. In response to this, they decided to meet up to do an atheistic ritual, where they would claim the cross as a symbol of Satan. How do they do this? On what authority do they have to change an already existing symbol? They operate under the principle, and there's quite a bit of truth to it, that something just becomes true if it's widely accepted enough. Especially since they don't believe that objective truth or objective reality actually exists. Truth can be whatever you want it to be. But once again, it failed because they don't have that much power or influence in the world. But it's important to pay attention to this and to understand it, because literally half of leftist politics these days is just an attempt to gaslight people into believing something is true when they know it is objectively false. Do these Satanists actually believe there's any sort of ritual happening, or that any of these characters are gay? No. But if enough people believe it's true, according to them, it then becomes quote-unquote true. Another example is there are plenty of characters that are completely heterosexual, yet they're associated with homosexuality all the time because they constantly get shipped together. They're seen as gay, despite not actually being gay. Did the author decide that these characters are gay? No, the fandom did. If you have a large enough LGBT presence in a community, in a fandom, you can unofficially make characters associated with homosexuality. This can happen because the intentions of the creator are completely irrelevant. But the left is not the only one who can do this. What do you think of this? Hayasaka from Love is War. What do you think of when you see this character? Tell me. What is it that you actually see? If you spend enough time on Twitter, you know exactly who you're thinking of. You're thinking, of course, Kaguya's top gal. That is a great example of people on the right, taking symbols, characters, and associating them with ideas or ideologies on the right. Did the creator of the show intend for her to be used this way? Hell no. But it doesn't matter. Do you know why? Because with symbols, consent doesn't exist. It's all about the wall power, you say. Nothing.
Yeah, I try. Louis Theroux is a huge inspiration for me, so I really appreciate that.
This is what we like best.
That's just how the world works. But it gets even more interesting because we've covered characters, we've covered symbols, but it's also true for words. For example, the word gay. Gay has been shifting in its meaning for the past couple of hundred years. It's
all right, final vote.
Fascinating. Gay
there you go.
Up until the 1600s actually meant lighthearted,
between the two finalists,
bright, happy, and interestingly enough, impulsive. Then after the 1600s, it then got a sexual connotation to it. But it's always been shifting in its meaning. It's actually a very unstable word, because sometimes it would be used instead of a pejorative. But then as times and attitudes shift, it then becomes a pejorative. Like for example, the word homeless. Homeless is now an insult, but it was originally a word used to replace what we called bums. Bums had a negative connotation. People attempted to change that negative stigma by replacing the word bum with homeless. But you can't simply manipulate language willy-nilly however you decide with an agenda behind it and be successful. That's just not how the world works. Because over time, that word in itself will become stigmatized. That word in itself will become a pejorative, even if it was meant to become something positive. But as people's attitudes and minds constantly shift back and forth, because it is a pendulum, so do the meanings of these words. So do the positive and negative connotations of those words. Because again, truth and original meaning have no place here. It doesn't matter. Now you might be asking from all of this, what is the point of this video? What does changing a character, a symbol, a word do in real-world politics? And I thought about that for quite a while. And then I realized that's a very backwards way of looking at it. And feel free to correct me if you believe I'm wrong here. But I think that all of this is simply a symptom, a result of the powers that be. A community claiming a symbol or a character doesn't win any sort of culture war. It is simply a result of a group of people, of a dominant ideology, claiming something as their own. It is a symptom of political change and the effect of political powers, but not the changing force itself. Let me explain. Does Hayasaka from Love is War being associated with the right on Twitter influence politics in any sort of way? No, because people's perception of this character,
I don't know, is there
a direct result from this
a negative word that's become positive? I guess there's ones that have been reclaimed.
Any other character if they so decided. But therefore, do not make the mistake of confusing the symptoms of power, the results of power, with power itself. Are there any real-world effects that come from this? And I would have to say, 1, it acts as a morale booster. It is to tell your own side, hey, we claimed this character, this symbol, this word, it is our own now. It doesn't matter what it originally meant, it is ours now because we made it so. We took this thing because we are that powerful. It acts as a morale booster. And the second thing is, it acts as a way to measure and to see how powerful or influential a side has become. An ideology, a group of people, or even a person. It is a way of measuring and seeing how much influence they have. Going back to the original tweet, if they were able to claim Venerator as a gay person, that would reflect a very strong LGBT presence in that community, in that game. You could say that the fandom is gay. It is essentially, at the end of the day, ideological conquest. You are planting your flag in the moon, or in a community, or in a fandom, and marking your territory. It is what the Satanic Temple tried to do with the Memorial Cross, but they failed because they don't have that much power in the real world. Nobody sees that as a satanic symbol. All of this is what we can gather from this information. This is what I've learned. Let me know what you think. But that's it for this video. Thank you so much to everybody who's been supporting me on Patreon. I'm working on getting that bonus.
Yeah, that makes sense, Crow. So, I mean, that's probably why it would be much easier to push that, right? Not even saying that pushing it's a bad thing, but yeah. Okay, it looks like we have our song. Guys, before or while I'm singing this, I need a new show to watch. I'm trying to figure out a good show to watch. If anybody has suggestions on that, please let me know. Okay. If anybody has some good shows that they like, please let me know, because I'm struggling. I'm struggling at the moment. Okay. I don't even know if I can sing this, dude. It genuinely does not feel like I can sing this. This one like feels over the edge, but I'm gonna.
Yo, it's Friday night. Who you trying to fuck?
I'm listed as a Roblox streamer? What do you mean? Is that true? What do you mean listed? Like who? Who listed me as that? What kind of show? I'm not super picky on stuff. I just kind of like everything. Watch Neon Genesis Evangelion if you haven't. Is it on? What is that on? I can't pirate something. But I could do something that's on a streaming service. I have most of the streaming services except for Netflix. Let me do something real quick. I have to download this so that we can get the instrumental. So you guys can be leaving show suggestions while I work on that. Why has my stasher not been working lately? It's really fucking annoying. Jujutsu Kaisen. Cowboy Bebop. I've heard Cowboy Bebop's really good. Yeah. I watched what did I watch most recently? I've been watching the new Invincible. And before that it was Ted. And I watched The Boys. I like slop sometimes. Sometimes it's nice to have a little slop. That's why I watch The Boys. Let's see. Monkey Magic. Is that a? I don't have Netflix. Netflix is the only one I don't have. I'll check after stream. I've watched I watched like the first episode of Evangelion. I think it's as far as I got. It wasn't out of a lack of interest. It was just that I was watching it with some friends and we never got to any of the other stuff. So, okay, let's see. This is one of the worst songs ever made, and I do not condone any of the lyrics. So I'm just gonna go from there with that. Who are you trying to fuck tonight? She looks real good. Who looks good, shawty? Oh god, dude, this is so bad. Okay. Okay. Hold on. Dora the Explorer. Dora the Explorer. Bitch looked good for a 4-year-old. Dora the Explorer. Dora the Explorer. Bitch looked good for a 4-year-old. First name Dora, last name Explorer. She looked good for a 4-year-old. That's not illegal because she is an animation. And I'm a human. Bring that little Mexican ass over here. I know I'm trying to kick you out, but I want you here on my dick. On my dick. That is really inappropriate. Just kidding. Come and shake that little pussy on my dick. First name Dora. First name Dora. Last name fuck. Bring that little pussy and shake it on my cock. Explore this dick. Explore these balls. Explore my body and I'll explore your holes. Bitch Dora love it when the nut's hanging out. Diego on the sidelines, he trying to suck my balls too. Shit, if you really want to suck my balls, I can swing that way because you looking kind of cute as well. Explore my asshole with that monkey character that nobody knows the name of. That purple backpack looking cute on your back. You want to know what else I want to see on your back? Another backpack. Because I know you like to coordinate. Dora. 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 I bet your pussy look like Pandora. Can I be done? Am I done? That's it. That's it. Please. Please. I can't do this. Okay, well, do you want to hear the real song? I can't remember the way that it sounds, to be completely honest with you, okay? Here.
You trying to fuck?
You know, look real good.
Who look good, shawty?
Let Dora the Explorer.
She look good.
Dora the Explorer, Dora the Explorer, bitch look good for a 4-year-old. Dora the Explorer, Dora the Explorer, bitch look good for a 4-year-old. First name Dora, last name Explorer, she look good for a 4-year-old. That's not illegal, cause she's an animation. And I'm a human. Bring that little Mexican ass over here. I know Trump trying to kick you out, but I want you here. On my dick, on my dick.
I'm just
really inappropriate. Just kidding, come and shake that little pussy on my dick. First name Dora, last name fuck. Bring that little pussy over, shake it on my cock. Explore this dick, explore these balls. Explore my body, and I'll explore your halls. Bitch Dora love it when the nuts hanging out. Diego on the sidelines, he's trying to suck my balls too. Shit, if you really want to suck my balls, I can swing that way.
You guys have a great night. Thanks for a great stream.